in, everyone. Welcome in. Let me scroll to the top and see who's here. Void Network, Gabby Girl, Anchorage, Tara. Let me see who else is here. Silver Lightning, Fredzilla. What's good, gamers? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are all doing well. What's up, what's up? Happy Wednesday. We are halfway through the week. All right, tomorrow's Friday Eve. It is not Friday Eve yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely. How's everyone doing? Hey, Drew, welcome in. Tonight, we have some more, whatchamacallit, Skyrim. We have some more Skyrim tonight, per usual. We're gonna carry on with the story. I'm not sure exactly what I want to do. I'm thinking of doing some Thieves Guild quests to still get more money for my fence in the Thieves Guild, or I might move on with the storyline with the Imperials and the Stormcloaks, but I gotta find out if I can keep that whatchamacallit. I have to find out if I can keep the Jagged Crown, because I like that in terms of aesthetics. I'm like, I don't want to give it up, because I need to give it up as part of the mission or the quest or whatever. So yeah, you said winning pretty hard with the Olive Myrtle plot, but being nice tonight, good. Listen, kindness and compassion is what we need in this world, Doc. Kindness and compassion, all right? Welcome in, gamer. Oh man, I hope everyone's doing well. Dovahkiin, yes, Dovahkiin is here, all right? We're ready to vibe together. I said, does anyone like Power Rangers Wild Force? I don't think I know what Power Rangers Wild Force in particular is. Tara, I'm sure someone in here knows. You said the whatchamacallit was your favorite candy bar when you ate candy. Whatchamacallit? Doesn't it have like, those look good. I don't think I've ever tried one before, Drew, but don't they have like caramel, like other good things? I don't know, caramel, chocolate, I don't know what else is in it. But yeah, hey Drugs, welcome in, gamer. You said, is a female Dovahkiin a Dovahkiina? Honestly, I would not know. They call me Dovahkiin, and I am a woman Khajiit, so I'm not sure. Hey Angry Mouse, welcome in, gamer. Hey. But yeah, I don't know, is there anything crazy to catch up on? I had wings today. I had boneless wings. And I took a good nap before stream, so I'm still waking up. Still waking up. You know when you eat a good meal and then you just get the itis and you get hella tired and then you're like, yeah, I had one of those moments. But we're here. We're waking up. We're ready to attack. All right? Now, like you said, you still have the hot sauce. Oh, I have one left that I've opened, Network. So I'm working on the last bottle. This weekend, Saturday, you know, is the Bears-Packers game. So I was thinking I was probably going to finish it then, because I don't have too much left. But I do have enough, because I want to go Wingstop that day. I'm leaning towards Wingstop. I'm going to probably have to order in advance, because I'm sure Wingstop is going to be really busy on game day. But I want to embrace that game. You know, I'm looking forward to it. And hey, Psycho Mike, you said, hola chica, checking in before you pass out for the night. Thanks for popping in, gamer. I hope you've been well, Mike. Oh, man. You said, what you eat? Boneless wings. Buffalo boneless wings, Silver Lightning. My family had pizza, but I had wings. So it was nice to have mango habanero wings when you're in Arizona. You let go on your first for the holidays, as you should, you know? Gotta eat what's good during the holiday season, yeah? You said, oh, wings? That's what's in your teeth right now? Saving it for later? Yeah, a little snack. A little snack for later, Fred. Why are you being such an op? Why are you being such a hater tonight? Goodness gracious. You said, Sonya making the Bears like your third favorite team. Weird rooting for a division rival. Hey, things change. Network, things change. Influence happens. Look at you now. We got another Bears fan, yeah? Anyways, Doc, you said you're getting your wizard on, so lurking. Thank you for the lurk, gamer. All right, we're gonna get to gaming. All right, I won't keep yapping. We'll keep yapping as we game. But yeah, let's get into it. Let me pause the music. Make sure the game audio is good to go. Trying to see, is there anything I need to touch base on? I don't think so. I mean, there never usually is anything. I'm like, I gotta tell you guys this. So like, you know, we're vibing. But yeah. Okay, play. Okay, game audio is on. Let's turn on our controller. Tara, you said you're ready for bear stew. We'll see about that. Hey, RJ. Welcome in, gamer. Hello, hello. Continue from your last save game. Oh, network, this is so random. I was just thinking of, like, things I didn't mention or I wanted to mention. Oh, we left off in this, cave. I think this is the Thieves Guild quest? Yes. Endon had a silver mold stolen while it was en route to Markarth. Okay. The item in question was taken by a group of bandits led by Regal Strongarm and brought it to their hideout at Pine Watch. So right now we're recovering the silver mold. It is in here, I believe? If it's not in here, then, maybe I just found this cave along the way. But I do remember I was heading to that objective and then I ended up here somehow, so yeah. But what was I gonna say? Oh, you know how I found those 2 new lifers on Sunday Network because I went birding? That was actually National Bird Day, so I'm like, oh, isn't that kind of cool that... Ooh, the store is barred from the other side. Isn't it cool that I found 2 new lifers on National Bird Day? Is it gonna lurk tonight? Thank you, RJ. I appreciate the lurk. I hope you have a good evening. Oh my gosh. You said, so all you need is solitude left. Yes! And it was perfect because I got 2 Markarth missions right off the bat. No, actually not right off the bat. I had to do 1 save scum, I believe, but it was both from Vex and Delvin. They were both Markarth missions, so I was like, hell yeah. Wait, maybe... Am I proceeding forward? Going this way? Let me see, I gotta get my sense of direction together and where the heck I came from. It's telling me to go down there, but maybe... Let me see, let me just look around a little bit. Make sure I looted all the bodies. Should probably use Detect Dead so we can see what's going on. Make sure we don't miss anybody. Okay, looted. Okay, I think that was the entrance. So we are going the right way. We're definitely going the right way. Because there was a body up there that I killed. Okay, and then... I remember Serana brought the gamer over there back to life and she moved him somewhere else before I killed them. Okay, so we are heading that way. We're going the right way. Let me see. He said, you wish you got out of bed before 5 p.m. that day then? No, it's all good. I mean, with all the birding that you've done this year, or maybe not this year technically, but like in the past however long, you know, that makes up for it. That absolutely makes up for it. But I was like, oh, what are the odds of that? I feel like I had a natural inclination on National Bird Day. It's like, oh, cool. I celebrated a little bit. DK, you said, I totally forgot you streamed today. I'm happy that you're happy, DK. Welcome in. Why did I even open that? I won't let you. Oh, I'm not gonna let you fall, my fellow Khajiit. I'm gonna lift you up here. Oh wait, she's stuck. Okay, anyways. I guess I'm just gonna leave that there. Let me close that up so her body isn't hanging. Okay. Anyways. So this is where I came from. We're going up over here, so let me go back up and then cross that bridge. Let me see. You see, you still love people no matter what team they like. I think that's important. If you dislike someone just based on the football team that they're rooting for, I think that would be kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. I guess it depends on the team. If the football team is, like, evil in some way, and they were rooting on evil, then that would be, like, one thing, but I don't think there's any evil football teams. At least at the moment. At least I don't think so, but you never know. You never know these days. He said, someone posted 3 long-eared owls at the same spot you saw them on the 5th. So they're still there, you guys. No eBird reports. People keeping it on the down low. Me too. You're like, hey, I'm gatekeeping this owl. I'm gatekeeping this owl sighting. You know what? Do what you gotta do, network. Do what you gotta do. If it helps you get those better pictures, keep it on the down low. Network, you said the Packers are evil? Well, there we go. And they gotta take an L. Alright? They gotta take an L. You said you dislike the Bears, but you love people? Well, I would hope you don't dislike the Bears, and then because you dislike the Bears, dislike people as well. Oh, man.
What was that?
Okay. Let's see. That's Serana's bandit now. What just happened, bro? What just happened? Dude, ain't no way. That's actually insane. Is this the wooden door that's the one that's barred from the other side? Goodness gracious. Docky said, I dislike y'all because y'all support teams that aren't mine. Exactly. I hate y'all. Y'all don't like the Bears. I dislike you as people. Skyrim? I cannot say that word, Drugs. I refuse to say that word. I say playing Skyrim. That's what we say. Drugs said W opinion. Who's your team, Drugs? Who are you rooting for? You said you only like real bears, not the football team. I know you like that movie Cocaine Bear, Tara. You were saying that one's really good. So you didn't expect Seattle to do as well. It's nice to see an amazing defense again, and Mike McDonald is a brilliant young coach. Is he now? Honestly, I don't know anything really about them. I don't know much at all. I just all I know is who win, who lose. They win, they lose. Okay, as long as Bears are up, I'm happy. Okay, let's do that. I guess it doesn't matter if I crouch because I have that sneak. Now, someone ran up behind me. It was you. Which is actually insane.
You should have stayed in your precious forests, elf.
Damn! Damn! He called her an elf! But he said it like offensively. Should have stayed in your forests, elf. Okay, Belrin. Didn't know you were like that. I'm just trying to get my destruction up. Yeah, no robbing of anyone here. Let's see. You said you're a Jets fan? Network said my condolences. Let me guess, they're not doing too well. They're not doing the best. Drugs, you said you've been cursed since birth. DK, you said born in Chicago, so Bears were the first football team you ever saw. Living in Minneapolis now. You said you also root for the Vikings. But who takes precedent? Who takes the primary #1 spot in your heart? DK, Vikings or Bears? And hey, welcome in, Azami. Good to see you, gamer. Welcome, welcome. Hope you've been well. Okay. I'm still surprised he said that. I'm like, damn. What's his name? Why am I forgetting his name? Him, Belrin. Should have stayed in the forest, you elf. Okay, let's see what's around here. I want to use my light. Candlelight? I should probably, favorite Detect Dead. Because I'm going to be using that now that I know of its presence, now that I know I have it. Its existence, I should say. Said Vikings are #1, but they're not in playoffs this year. Aww. You said, so go Bears! Like, fine. Like, if Vikings aren't gonna make it, alright, Bears will take the main spot. Bears will take it for now. Oh, man. You said you can't recall the Jets ever making it to the playoffs for the past 20 years. Really? So it's kind of tough being a Jets fan, huh? What city do the Jets represent? I've heard of the Jets, but, you know, I guess they weren't making many waves because I don't know much about them at all. I don't know much about them at all. New York. The New York Jets. Okay. Cool. Well, there we go. The more I know. New York Jets. Let's see. Did I open this one up? I did not. 142 gold. I'll take it. Alright. Perfect, perfect. Let me see, let's go up here. So, okay, that's what I thought! I'm not gonna lie, in the back of my mind, Network, when you guys mentioned New York, I was like, I thought it was the Giants. But I'm like, maybe I'm tripping? So I just kept it to myself. I was just kind of like, I don't know, maybe it's something I don't understand. But I didn't know that they had 2 teams. If I was told, I do not remember. Because that is news to me. Yeah, must go, Mr. Bandit Marauder. That'll teach ya. Every time I see this helmet, I think of Almond. That was Almond's helmet. You said New York State has 3, New York City has 2. So the Jets? The Giants, and what are they? The Bills? The Browns? Wait, aren't they the Bills? For New York State then? The Bills, okay. Alright, I'm like, yeah, when I heard Drew say Buffalo, I'm like, okay, the Buffalo Bills, right? There we go. Well, how are they? So the Jets are the worst of the three? Network, you said you like the Bills? What do you like about the Bills? Did Serana bring a bandit back to life? It sounds like it. It sounds like she did. Oh man, you said they all have great history before that? I wonder what causes a team to take so many L's for such a long period of time. Like, that's actually like... Hold up. Okay, let me get my magicka back up. That's really unlucky, that's what I wanted to say. But I bet there's more than just luck. Bad luck, especially for like 20 plus years. Because can't you totally like... You can totally restructure the organization at that point, you know what I mean? Man, let me hydrate. Gamer's thirsty. Oh man, that water feels so good. You know, those wings. Wings are good, but sometimes wings can be kind of salty, and then later on I am just gulping water down. Alright, let me see. Let's use our ultimate magicka. Oh, she killed him really quick. Rora's letter. We're gonna take that. Staff of the Familiar. It's not worth that much, but I'll grab it anyways. Gold, another Rora's letter. I don't know if that's exactly the same. Watch out, Belrid. Gold, another one. Elven, Orcish. Okay, we can leave that. Alright, let's see. I think that's everyone in here. Okay, nope, she brought him back to life. Good to know, good to know. Tara said Bont coming soon. You've been saving up? You've been saving up, gamer? So they have horrible owners? So they're cursed like us? You said being good but choking it all away in the worst way? That's odd, but for 20 plus years, something's gotta change. I would assume it's from the top down, you know, the issues. Tara, you said you like football players, but you don't like some teams. And Bobber said same, Tara, same. Same! No, I get- so, Tara, do you mean like there are some players that you like, even if you don't like their team, you like the football player themselves, where it's like, oh, I like this guy, but the team he plays for I'm not fond of, but I'll still give credit where it's due. He said Sonya low-key hates that we're talking football. No, not at all. Not at all. I think I brought it to the topic, yeah? I think I did, because I was saying I wanted wings for the game this Saturday. Like, I'm telling you, I'm hype about it. I'm hype about it when it comes to, like, my teams being involved. I realize that's what makes me passionate. When my team is involved and we're doing good, you know, there's something to look forward to, but if they're just taking an L, then I can't brag. You know? I need bragging rights. Alright. Come on, it won't be that bad. Regal may be paranoid, but she's as dumb as a mammoth. Body hair like one too. I'm just saying, if we can get into that treasure room, we would be set. We could just take the money and head north to catch a ship. I know a guy, whose cousin knows a guy, that could get us set up with some pirates in Hammerfell. And in the meantime, we could live high on that money for months. Okay, so that's Aurora's letter. Interesting. So they're trying to get a hold of some money. Some moolah. DK said, let's go! Exactly. I'm like, yo, I'm down for the football as long as there's some good stuff going on. Oh, man. Let's see. Since Seattle has been pretty stable for the past 25 years, well, I'm glad your team's doing good things. Drew and Wolf, thank you for the 7th Street gamer. I appreciate it very much. Hope you've been well. Thank you, thank you. Doc, you said you have no idea who y'all are talking about? Who were we talking about? I don't even know. It's a giant sword. It's an orc. He said just a scratch. You sure about that? Ballsy! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Did not mean to grab that sword. You said the footballs and stuff. Yeah, the footballs and the goals. You said you do like cheese curds. You can't say something like that right now, DK. Say that after this Saturday. Alright, you gotta keep that to yourself right now though. Alright, no cheese curds. Texted Fuzroda! I should Fuzroda every single enemy I see. Hey Jude! You said this top is so cute, you love the gem. Thank you! I appreciate it, Tara. Thank you, gamer. I hope you've been well. Drew said anybody but the Cowboys. You don't like them? Not fond of the Cowboys? He said, y'all heard about the Ravens kicking wait, who? Wait, what's wrong? What happened, Bobber? Sorry, I'm literally not looking at this lock. Let me pretend like I know how to pick locks. This is a master level lock, but we're gonna make this look like a novice level lock. Or are we? Oh my gosh. I feel like this is... I'm not being gentle with these anymore. It's impossible knowing I have over 300. There we go. See what a little bit of focus does? There's nothing in here either. Okay. Lovely. Well, another one. Oh, that was easy. There we go. That was another master lock. I don't know what was in here, but they're gone now. Oh, man. Let me see. You said you hate looking back at some of your comments and seeing spelling mistakes or words you don't struggle with at all. Just typos and stuff like that. It happens, though. It happens to us all, network. We grab the gold. So the Ravens fired their head coach, John Harbaugh. You said he was the coach since 2008. Damn. Well, I don't know what happened, but that's unfortunate for him. So your dad's a Cowboys fan? Makes things even a little awkward when the Cowboys are playing the Commanders. You're a former, or he was a former Commanders fan, or you were a former Commanders fan, Doc. Let me see. Let me paralyze this gamer. Uh-oh. Relax, don't hit me, Belrin. Be careful now, don't hit me. He says definitely because they lost to the Steelers. So there was like one game that determined that guy's fate. I doubt it was just one game. Like, I mean, that wouldn't really make much sense, yeah? But, let's do that. Oh, there's a garnet too. What else do we have over here? Garnet gold. Okay, gold. Alright, we're gonna leave all of that stuff. Hey, Belrin, where is Savannah? Oh, she's there. I didn't see her. It's quiet, you bandit. The store is locked. This is an expert wooden door. I feel like this is just like a storage. I feel like my lockpicks are so much weaker now for whatever reason. I move it the slightest bit, it's like... Oh wait, that time, that's it, that's it. There we go. Hey King Coles, you said you're back for limited time only while supplies last. Hey King Coles, let's hope the supplies last a little while, gamer. How you been? How you doing? I hope you've had a good week thus far. Halfway through it. Was that a trap? Oh my gosh. Too strong, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Another Stone of Baron Zaya, 18 of 24. Deadly Stamina Poison. I guess I'll take that. Grand Soul Gem. Okay. Awesome. We got some good loot in here. Let me quick save. Perfect. Let me see. Let's use Candlelight. Did I quick save? I think I did. Said you never liked the Seahawks. Not your team, Tara. Not your favorite. Alright, let's bring out... I never use scrolls. Well, let's try to use this thing. have enough time to cast this, bro. I'm gonna try that again. I'm gonna try to sneak in there and then do that. The scrolls take so long to cast, and that is exactly why I don't use them. That is exactly why I don't do that. Jude, you said you don't usually like to ask this question, but what's a Jude gotta do for VIP? Oh, that is a good question. Honestly, my two VIPs, Gabby Girl, I know IRL, and she's my VIP. I knew her before stream. And then Drew has gifted over 3,000 gift subs. So that's where the bar is now. I just like to keep the VIP tags quite rare. We only have 2 in the community, Jude. But thank you so much for that 10 stream streak, gamer. Thank you, thank you. He said there's a lead mod role on Twitch now. You vote for a network promotion. Hey Charles! Welcome in, gamer! Hello, hello. Hope you've been well. Terry said I always respect you no matter the team you like. That's important. Respect is key. Respect is key. DK said, who do you guys think got the best uniforms in the NFL? You know, honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I don't watch enough football to be like, oh, I've seen all the uniforms. I know what's best. But I'm sure the uniform would have black in it. I think that would look cool. Did that work well? Wait, is that Belrin's familiar that I just killed? Okay, my attack did not work very well, because what is even going on right now? What is even going on right now? Drew, thank you for the 10 gifted! Thank you, thank you. How many is that? 3,285. Thank you, Drew. I appreciate the 10 gifted. Thank you for making a raid in chat network. Hold up, I gotta make a raid too. That is actually so funny. Drew's like, boom. This is why. She said, not bad. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Drew. Thank you for hooking up the community, gamer. I appreciate your generosity very, very much. Hell yeah. Bomber, thanks for making it rain. Gabby, thanks for making it rain. DK, thanks for making it rain. Doc said, don't ban me. What did you say? I'm scrolling up. Doc said, what's a doc gotta do to get banned? You know what? I'm surprised you haven't been banned yet. You know what? I'm surprised you haven't been banned yet. You just, every time there's some drama between you and I, you always just slither your way out of accountability and you don't get in trouble. I just don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it, but you get it done. You get it done. You said you're a VIP op? Fred is the top op, that is for sure. And see, it rhymes, the top op. And King Coles, thank you for redeeming that Discord link, and Network will get that sent to you. Thank you, gamer. Said Olive is your VIP? Yeah, she's a VIP in my heart. If Olive was in chat, she would definitely be a VIP. Let's see, you said it's gaslighting mostly? See, you've admitted it! You gaslight me! Read a warning. You've all been warned about trying to break into my treasure room, but Royce didn't think I was serious. Now he's dead. You've all had your cut of the take already, and if I catch any of you dung lickers, okay, trying to break in again, I won't let the traps kill you. I'll do it myself. Regal's strong arm. Alright. They've been warned. They've been warned. Terry said, can you get a bonk? A gamer. You got 3,000 Blossom coins? It's not that many coins. If you tune in, you get the coins, Tara. You said for real got peeps crashing out from it. See? You embrace the gaslighting, which is what's crazy about it. You embrace it. That's the same thing. Another warning. And DK, thank you for chopping up the chat, gamer. Oh my gosh, I'm always mesmerized. Hey! Fred, you know what? That's crazy. You know, I'm gonna ignore that and just continue to look at the mesmerizing horses chomping up the chat. I like the little sparkles that are by their mouths. Like, that's cute. That's aesthetically pleasing. They look so happy that they're chomping up the chat. They're like, yeah! Thank you so much for the 500 bits, DK. I appreciate it. Jokes aside, thank you so much, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Let me make a rain in chat for you. Hold up. And there we go. There's the rain. Okay, let's see. I don't think there's any loot over here. We're crouching. We don't need to be crouching right now. Did I search this? I don't believe I have. What is that? We're good. We're good. Okay, let us quick save and get out of here. Gabby girl, thank you for the hydrates. I need that. Thank you. Thank you. Delicious. Let me see. Let me see. You said you still don't know what chomping up the chat looks like? Network. You gotta pop out, like, I know you have, like, the mod view open, but maybe you can just open up, like, the normal view? Maybe you can open up the normal view as well? Because it's, like, DK does it quite often, you know? I don't want to predict future chat chomps, but I know DK does that quite often, and Gabby girl, she's officially interested in chomping up the chat as well. So if it happens, you can be ready for it, you know? And then once you see it the one time, you'll know. Hey KZ, I hope you've been well. KZ, you changed your username, did you? Doc's like, there we go. Doc's like, here's the chat chomp. Here you go. Oh my gosh, is this gamer alive? Okay, no, he's not. Yes, he is, actually. Oh, that's Regal. Oh, hey, you're like the main character. You're the main character. Thank you, Strange. Thanks for the 100 bits, gamer.
I'll predict the future. It's not a warning toe. It's a Ruar less than 3.
Listen, I'm not scared of your empty threats. I'm not scared of your empty threats, Strange, because I'm winning the war. Okay, I'm winning it, alright? Strange, thank you for the 100 bits. I hope your week has been well, gamer. Hey, Milky, you say you apologize for saying but you're beautiful? Oh, you don't have to apologize, gamer. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. And did Gabby just chomp up the chat? Did I just miss chat chomps? Gabby girl, thanks for chomping up the chat. I see the little horse faces, so I know Gabby chomped up the chat. And Doc did. Thank you for chomping up the chat, Doc. Thank you for chomping up the chat, Gabby. So you'll screen record it next time I post it in Discord. Thank you! Thank you! That is so thoughtful of you, DK. And then Network can finally see the chomping of the chat. He said, we'll see about that. We'll see. We'll see, alright. Goodness gracious. Oh man, you said it's just YouTube? You said you did, your Twitch isn't gonna be related to MMA. Okay, I see. That's fascinating, because I know I did notice MMA. I didn't ask you about that though. I feel bad, I should have asked you. But yeah, I see now. You're like, might as well just keep it at KZ. That's good, gamer. Alright, let me scroll up, make sure I didn't miss anyone. I don't think I did. Said you're part of the elite Discord group. You are the elite one. And hi, Avery. Welcome in, gamer. Welcome, welcome. All right, let me scroll back to the bottom. Okay, so I think we're caught up with chat. Regal's letter. Is that the one I already read? Okay, actually, no. Now look here, Da. Wait, who is this? Who is Da? Okay, you're the one who always told me that swinging an axe was the only thing I've ever been good at, so what do you expect me to do? The Stormcloaks pay dung for soldiering, and I'm not going to fight those mud-sucking Imperials. I've got a good racket picking the traitors off the road here, and I couldn't give a damn what you think about it. Your little saber cat has a tiny operation out here, and I'm not going to give it up just because you're afraid of getting caught. Oh, and quit trying to send back the money. These louts just try to steal it, and I have to beat their skull until they learn any different. Okay, Regal was just about that business. Violent, threatening people. What is going on here? Did I take everything I wanted? Dwarven Mace of Debilitation? I can't believe I didn't see that. What does that do? Dwarven Mace of Debilitation? Does it... 20 points of stamina damage. I see. Fascinating. Fascinating. And then we'll grab that. The Dwarven Axe of Depleting. That's not worth that much. I feel like I'm looking for more money, even more. Lumber, thank you for the raid, gamer. Welcome in, Raiders Network. Can I please get a shout out for the Lumber, bro? Hey, Mew. Hey, Lumber. How was stream, gamer? Let me know. Were you Skyrim gaming, perhaps? Perhaps you were Skyrim gaming? Let me know. But welcome in. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I appreciate it very much. Cedar, you said you keep accidentally arriving with raids you were not a part of. Hi, Cedar! Welcome, and it's like, but it's kind of like the doors are being let open. You're like, you know the club? How they let people in groups sometimes? Like, alright, you guys can go in, then like when the raid pops in, then you can just like run in with the raid. So you were actually playing Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh, I hope the Baldur's Gate 3 gaming was going well. I've heard that's an amazing, amazing game. I have yet to try it myself. But I know I've definitely heard great things about it, Gamer. And Lumber Bro, I just want to let you know, do not feel pressured to chat or anything. If you need to raid and run and de-stream right away, I totally understand. But if you want to hang out and yap a bit, we're just Skyrim chilling here. Being actually not so chaotic right now. Usually we're a little more chaotic than this, but we haven't had many chaotic opportunities. So here we are. But thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate that. Alright, let me grab that. Okay. Did I read everything? I think I did. And hey, ZeroJT said, how you been? It's Johnny. Welcome in, Gamer. I've been well. How are you? He said, just curious. Hey, DK, don't start no trouble. Don't start nothing, won't be nothing, Gamer. You said you like that you actually have to spend time in here before getting into Discord. It's a great idea. Yeah, thank you, DK. I was inspired. Hold up. I mean, I guess we can just walk right through it. It's a terrible trap. It's a terrible trap. Anyways, I was inspired by Rare Gangster, because I noticed that she did. I was like, that is such a good channel point redemption, so it's not like people just pop in and, you know, there's nothing wrong with just popping in and not, like, talking all the time, but I just thought it would be cool, make it a little bit more intimate. And then also one time, I mentioned it before, but it actually protected us from some drama, because I remember someone came into chat and their first message was like, they said something like racist right off the bat, and then they were like, open up your Discord, and they called me out of my name, and it was like, whoa. So it made me really happy that the Discord is locked for that reason, because I know sometimes people do crazy Discord raids. And that can still happen regardless, you know, if someone wants to be a jerk, they can be a jerk, but let's grab all this gold. Why are there so many gold pieces? You know, I'm not complaining though. I'll take all the gold. Amethyst, gold, quicksilver ore, more gold. So chaotic was chat last stream. It was terrible. It was absolutely terrible. There was so much going on. Bad chaos, terrible chaos. Ebony ore, Endin silver. Oh, that's the silver mold that I needed. Scene, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Gamer. Thank you, thank you. You said only you know how to get by? Oh, is that so? Or you're just a major hacker? Let me see. He's here for the call Slody out of her name too. He said, beautiful! Thank you, Charles. And Robbie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Gamer. Thank you, thank you. Let me see. You said you're already hot. You'll get hot? What do you mean you'll get hot? You're gonna get mad? But yeah, welcome in, Robbie. Let's see. Oh, you're talking about the past. Yeah, Fred, it's okay. It was like a minute ago. Like, it definitely happened over a year ago at this point. And it was just like no big deal because nothing happened. They couldn't get in the Discord. It was just like, but it was like the first message straight up using slurs. And it was like, what in the world? Like, the message didn't even get through to the general chat, but you could tell they wanted to hate raid the Discord. But it's like, you know what? Trolls are gonna be trolls. Yeah, Automod caught it, so it wasn't even allowed in the general chat. Hey, Kitten! Welcome in! You did sneak in, but that's just like your name, Kitten. You're a sneaky little kitten. Let me see. DK said if any Packers fans came in from the raid, you need to leave. Hey! Listen, Packers fans are welcome here. As long as the Packers fans know they're gonna take an L this weekend. He said rather than later. Charles, welcome in, Gamer. And yes, I totally get it. You know, it's like when they let you know off the bat that there are shenanigans. It's like, okay, now you got their number. Now you know what to expect with them. Alright, I'm glad I double-checked, because there was a whole garnet right there that I almost left. And let me scroll up. And hey, Nelso! Hey, Gamer, I'm sorry I missed your message. Welcome in. You said it's pretty awesome. Skyrim is on your next list. Been excited to check it out. It is such a good game. I feel like we're both gonna enjoy the games that each other is playing right now. BG3 is amazing. Skyrim is amazing. Like, we're both in for some amazing storylines. Doc said, you want chaos? Is that really what you want? Fred said, we protect women. See, Fred, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I love to hear that. I love to hear that very much. Fred said, I better calm down. Listen, Fred, I like that, like, you're my op, but then when things get serious, you're like, all right, I'll be your friend. I'll support you. I got your back, Gamer. You're a real one, Fred. Thank you so much. But yeah, no, it was no big deal. It worked out. It was just like, ah, whatever. Automod just snatched that, and then life went on. But it was just more of like eye-opening thing. Like, okay, it's good to have it locked. And I actually have another bot in my Discord. Like another layer of security too, which is good. Cedar said, hey Fred, can I hire you next time? Can I hire you? Do you mind? Listen, absolutely. I'm sure he would be down, Cedar. Because the community, we all watch each other's backs. Hell yeah. Okay, so I got the silver mold that I needed. And let me close this. Serana, come out before I lock you in there. I guess I can't close it now that it's open. Oh, gold. Like, are there any more gold pieces scattered about on the ground? Let's quick save. Let me see. Said BG3 is amazing. I love you, Shadowheart. I'm excited to give Baldur's Gate a try. I've heard really good things about it. And let me scroll up to the top. Or not, what am I saying? Not scroll up to the top. Let me go back in here. See, I'm like reading chat. I'm talking in chat terms. There is an actual message in the game. I'm like, let me go back here. Oh, that's the same warning? Oh, they scattered that about in quite a few places then. Deep into the cavern and then also right at the door of the house. Before we even get down there. Fred says, it's not even a question. Not even a question. See, Fred's a real one. We appreciate you, Fred. We appreciate you. Hey, Viney. Welcome in, gamer. Welcome, welcome. You said excellent. See, Cedar, I'm sorry you had to deal with that, gamer girl. I'm sad. I'm sorry. I was gonna say sad and sorry. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Oh, goodness gracious. DK, you said BG3 is multiplayer too? You said you can play with friends? I did not know that. I did not know it was multiplayer. This is news to me. I'm surprised I did not. But that's good to know. Get some co-op action going on, huh? What is that sound? Okay. Sounds like not a friend. Oh, what? Gargoyles? Gargoyles? I've never seen a gargoyle in Skyrim before. Sorry, Belrin. Ooh. That's another enemy? Hey, Jay! I said, we'll dominate anything, can get weird and smelly. Emphasis on the smelly. Emphasis on both. But hey, Jay, welcome in. Let's mine that corundum ore vein. Let me see. You said you're handsome. Admit it. Look at chat uplifting each other. I love that. They're having a handsome off in chat. So no, bro, you're handsome. It's like, no, bro, you're handsome. Alright, we have the corundum ore. Oh, Shadowmere is there. I was about to say. I'm like, where's baby boy? He's right over here. Let's quick save again. Since DLC Dawnguard stuff. Okay. Well, now we know. Because I'm like, I've never seen one before. Came upon a gargoyle in the wild. Gabby's just over here laughing. Isn't it great though, Gabby? We love to see the positivity. We love to see it. We need more of that in this world. We need more of that. And you know, there's actually one thing. I know I was having a discussion with some friends, and guy friends actually, and they were saying how guys don't compliment each other that much. Like, you know how girls will be hyping each other up, like, oh my gosh, girl, you look so cute, or like, your hair's great, or yada yada yada, I love your outfit, you know, whatever it might be. Like, girls are a lot more open to like giving each other compliments and stuff like that. I think it's cool when guys like hype each other up. It's like, you know, I think it's good for everybody. I think that it's good for everyone, you know? It's like, hey bro, you're looking nice. Network, you said we really don't. Exactly. Exactly, but you can be the change. You can be the change, you know? Like, I'm not a man. I can't be the change. But amongst men, like, if you're a man and you want to be the change, you can. Obviously, you guys know what you want for yourselves. But I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like that positivity is good to have. You said as we get older, we do. Ah, interesting, Fred. Do you feel as though you give out more compliments now than when you were younger? Jay, you said it starts with the man in the mirror. It starts there. It starts with you. Okay, Shadowmere is beating someone up. Are you beating someone up? Oh my goodness gracious. Don't you dare touch Shadowmere. You say you tell your dogs that you love them all the time. That's good. Gotta show love to the babies. You said you just left the gym and got hit on. Like, wait, are you serious? Are you being funny, DK? We're over here talking about like, oh, the guys need to compliment each other more, and then you're like, yo, let's just hit on. Hey, Spooner, welcome in. Bobber, you said you agree it's more of a thing once you're older. Do you think that has to do, like, genuine question with more, like, being confident in yourself? Like, not like you gamers individually, but, you know, as we age, we become more wise, we become more confident in ourselves and sound in who we are as people. So we're not, like, as shy to be, like, you know, more genuine and down to earth. Do you get what I mean? Do you think it has to do with that? Whereas, like, when you're younger, you're trying to be more cool and kind of, like, a little bit more laid back? Bobber, you said, I have no idea. You're like, it just happens. It just happens. Charles, you said, complimenting another man. You said, that's against the law. And KZ, you said, guys only compliment each other when it comes to the gym and video games. So it's kind of like, you're saying for the most part, there are safe topics or categories to compliment in regards to like, oh, like if you say, oh bro, you're great at that, or what an awesome deadlift, or damn, I wish I could bench that. Oh, that's a mud crab. I'll let Belrin kill him. Alright, he's not attacking us. Anyways, so there are certain topics. DK said gym guys compliment each other. Charles, he said you only compliment Bobbert because he lies about being ugly. Charles, you're like, no one else, just Bobbert. Jay said, yo bro, not to be weird bro, but your chest looks great bro. Not to be weird. Bobbert, you said you were never cool and you're always laid back. Yeah, I think you can still be laid back and give compliments, yeah? And Doc, you said more not giving. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, more like, you know. I thought it had to do maybe with, like, perhaps trying to, like, be more cool looking. Like, oh, maybe it's cooler to not compliment each other as a guy. Like, I wouldn't know. June, you said you hype your boys up on the daily. You said, but when the dude who never compliments dishes went out, you'd be thinking about that all year. You're like, hell yeah. You're like, he meant it. He doesn't usually do that, so he meant it. June, you said you don't want to speak for everyone, but as a kid, you said there's definitely a struggle with toxic masculinity. You said you're definitely more secure nowadays. I see, June. And I could see that. I think, and again, I can't speak from experience because, you know, I'm a woman, but just with, like, I think naturally, even women and men, you know, whoever, it's like we become more confident in ourselves and things that maybe before it's like we were tripping over. It's like, as you get older, maybe not so much. Hold up.
Here, please, I need help.
Uh-oh.
Please, I'm not sure I'll make it on my own.
What do you want? What's wrong with you, Gauldur?
Thank Kinnereth for you, stranger. I'd almost given up hope of walking away from here.
Who are you?
Name's Gauldur. I hunt out of Falkreath. We tracked a bear to this den. Good coin for those pelts. We had the big sow cornered when they showed up. 3 of them, out of nowhere.
3 bears?
Spriggans.
Spriggans.
Niels went down before we even knew to run. Ari died just inside. I never even thought the things were real. I may have lost a drop or 2 of blood. Truth is,
you look okay.
I'm not going anywhere like this. Hurts to breathe.
I may have a potion to spare. No, I want to use the spell. I may know a spell that works. That would work.
Thank you. Please hurry.
Alright, let's hope he doesn't attack me the moment I heal him up. You know, I'm always using my healing hands spell, but no one actually appreciates it, so let's see.
Much better. Thanks, friend. I wouldn't have lasted much longer without that.
You're welcome.
But now what? I can't just walk away, not with my friends' bodies in there being torn apart by those beasts.
Oh, figure it out, buddy. I understand. Let me help you. Don't be foolish. I'll do it. I don't know. This is very much telling him not to be foolish is like... No, I mean, he shouldn't expect help from me because I'm like just a stranger he met in the wild. You know? Drew, you said video games gave us trust issues? Why did video games give you trust issues? And hey Chris, welcome in. Thank you. Wait, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say thank you. Welcome in, Chris. I was mixing up messages. I'm like, wait, what am I saying right now? Welcome in, Chris. Oh, man. Yeah, no, KZ, I just read what you said. You're 28, but if you told one of your homies, yeah. But I think people were just a lot more childish back then, you know, just not thinking straight. And like you said, you're just telling the truth. Okay, let me just say I'll help him. I understand. Let me help you.
You'd do that for a stranger? I don't know what to say. Lead on, I suppose.
Listen. There's a cost for everything. Damn, he doesn't have any money on him. Alright, Shadowmere. I'm gonna go into a cave. Alright? I'm gonna go into a cave. Let's see. You said when you're comfortable with who you are, you said with your sexuality, you get over yourself. You said when you have confidence in yourself, you could care less. You realize that life is short, so you learn to tell people who you care about that they're doing well. Right! I think you could not have said that better, Fred. I don't think you could have said that any better than you just did. You know, it's like about being comfortable with yourself and having that confidence, and then it's like just uplifting others. It's like, why bring others down, you know? Why do that? That's awesome, gamer. You got the right mindset. Alright, you gotta die. One more. Or two more. Okay. There's a whole cave bear. I like how they were struggling with this bear, and we just come in and absolutely kill everybody. Alright, we got the taproot. Cave bear's dead already. Gonna grab the amethyst ring, steal the bear claws, and there were 2 more Spriggans, right? Who is this? Oh, damn. Savannah, you killed Ari to turn her into a zombie? Or like you killed her, didn't— she said free again. You didn't kill her! She was dead and you brought her back to life, I mean. Let's see, let's go this way. Let me see, you're super cool with giving guys compliments. You said life is too short to care about opinions. And then also, at the same time, it's like, you know, you're uplifting others, you know, DK? I think that's a great thing. Tara, you said you like being bald? That's good! That's awesome, Tara. You know, I think we all have our own looks. And if you like being bald, then I say embrace it, gamer. Why not? Alright, there's another one. I like how we're all uplifting each other right now. We're just like, yo, like compliment each other. People are like, I like this. I like how I look. It's like, good for you. This is awesome. Hey, Ding Dong. You said can't be caught doing that. You just said no. You're not for complimenting your friends. Okay, let's look around here. Wait, did Serrana's who? Meals. Let's search them. Free again. Honey nut treat, lockpick. We'll take that. DK said positive vibes. Hell yeah. Alright, let's look around. Let's see what else we can get. So there was one other Spriggan that we just killed. So I think there should be one more. Oh, I hear it. It came out of a tree! I guess it would make sense that they come out of trees. Okay, clear out Moss Mother Cavern. Belrin, who are you fighting? Belrin!
It's done.
Oh,
Justice, if you can call it that. Look, I want you to have this. I know it isn't much, but it's important to me. Ari gave me this dagger when we first started hunting together.
this is not good.
Always said it brought her luck. You should be the one to carry it now.
They're fighting,
I'll
you
give
guys.
them a proper burial, then head back. Come find me if you're ever in Falkreath. You'll always be welcome at my door.
Gauldur, thank you very much. Did you kill Serrana? Put your hands down. Why are you staring at his dead body? Why would you do that?
It's not too far now. At least, I don't think it is.
Why'd you do
You knew
this?
the way.
Serrana, why did she do that? Bruh. We can't have her killing. Okay, you know what? Now I have to reload the save. That's so annoying. Why are they always fighting, dude? Why are they always fighting? I said, I always think you're drinking like a milkshake from Culver's or something, but it's just your big Hello Kitty cup. I know! I love this cup so much. I know it's not gonna last forever, but I wish it did. I wish it would. But yeah, it's so nice. It's so much more fun drinking from this cup just because I like how it looks so much. And my dad said the same thing. He's like, every time I see you drink from that, he's like, it looks like you have like a shake. And then I'm like, no, it's just water. But he thinks the same thing, DK. You said it takes absolutely nothing from you to say, hey, nice shoes. Exactly, and there's nothing wrong with just, oh. Is there not another bear? Uh-oh. It was about to attack me. Was that the bear that we needed to kill? Or maybe we didn't encounter it yet. But yeah, no, I agree, Fred. Let me scroll up. You said necromancer's gonna necromance, literally. Terry, you said you regret your past mistakes, but you come clean. You know, live and you learn. Oh, there's a bear. Okay. You didn't even lay a paw on me. Okay, grab those bear claws. Ooh, a coin purse. I did not see that there last time. But let me find, actually, oh, that's the Spriggan. I did not know she could bring Spriggans to life. That looks so weird. Yee! Creepy, creepy cool. Spriggan matron. Okay, let me look for the dead bodies, because they had money. They had money on them. We're looking for detect dead. Okay, one's right by the entrance over here. I think there's one more. Oh, okay, over there. I see, I see. Unless it's the bear. No, it's over there. Perfect. So the day we see Sonya drink a milkshake is the day you know the world is ending. Hey, I can still have milkshakes as long as they're like, vegan. You know, as long as they're non-dairy, we can do that. And there are some really good ones. They're just pricier because using, non-dairy ice cream is more pricey, you know? You said if things lasted forever, we take them for granted. You said that's what makes things beautiful, though. That's true. It's finite. This is very true, Strange. Strange dropping the wisdom in chat. Absolute wisdom. He said send the flowers while people can still smell them. 100%. You know? Don't let it be too late. Spooter, you said, how was your New Year's? It was good. It was good. How was yours, Spooter? It was nice. I rang in the new year with family. It was chill, and it was wholesome. It was a good time. What about you? KZ said, why that Spriggan kind of what? Are you down bad for a Spriggan? Okay. That takes care of
It's
that.
done then. Justice, if you can call it
I
that.
hope Savannah and
Look, I want you
what's
to have
his face
this.
aren't killing
I know
each
it
other.
isn't much, but it's important to me. Ari gave me this dagger when we first started hunting together.
Yes.
I always said it brought her luck. You should be the one to carry it now.
Thank you, gamer.
I'll give them a proper burial, then head back.
Okay.
Come find me if you're ever in Falkreath. You'll always be welcome at my door.
Awesome. Okay, sounds good. Weapons. So what was it called? Whose dagger? Gaulder's lucky dagger. 25% chance of a critical hit. Pretty cool. It doesn't look very special, but we can make it special if we want to, like, maybe we can boost it. Wait, where's, okay, he's alive, they're alive, no
Need
one's
something?
fighting.
Do I get to keep it?
No!
Ah, just kidding.
Yeah, you don't get to keep it. DK, you said you love cheese? You said your stomach will fight back. Ah! So DK, you're lactose intolerant then, huh? Bobber, you said you're gonna have a dairy milkshake and have no regrets? Good! You're lucky! You're lucky, you're lucky. If I didn't have allergic reactions, I would be like, hell yeah. Hell yeah! You know? It's so funny, like, I miss it. I miss dairy, but it's just like, you know what? It's what's best for me. So I can refrain.
Lead on, then.
Let me quick save. So you've definitely given out some compliments to random guys if you can relate to something they have or are doing. Like if someone has a Breaking Bad shirt on, you'll be like, nice shirt or something, but a lot of the time you just feel very awkward so you don't say anything. Right. But my question is, if you don't mind elaborating, Network, I don't want to like put you on the spot or anything, why would it be awkward, you know? Why would you feel awkward? Like, I guess I don't know, because again, I know things can be different, like for guys and whatnot, but I'm curious, like, why is it just like, oh, if like someone has like a nice pair of boots or something, and it's like, oh, those are nice. It's like, yeah, you know what I mean? I'm curious. You said oat milk makes some decent shakes? Or like just making milkshakes with oat milk? Because yeah, oat milk is definitely my favorite dairy substitute by far, Charles. Absolutely, oat milk is goated. You said mind over matter? Sometimes I feel that way. Sometimes I feel that way. But I think, and I've been saying that, because I identified this allergy when I was like 15 or 16, so it's been a while. But the thing is, I've been talking about it with my family. They've been like, oh, one of these days you should just try it, just go for it, you know? And I'm like, yeah. But I think I was getting a low-key reaction, because Wingstop, they have their hot honey rub. And I ordered their hot honey rub. Zaylin! thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders Network. Can I get a shout out for Zaylin, please? Zaylin, how was stream? What were you gaming on? Hey, Tiana. Welcome in, Area. Hello, hello, Zaylin. You said, Wingstop. I know. You popped in at the right time. We're talking food. Okay, you gotta love the food discussions. And Area Adventures, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So you hate horror? You were playing Little Nightmares 3? I've heard of Little Nightmares. I could not tell you. If I saw some gameplay though, I would not be able to identify the game. But I hope you had fun with it even though you hate horror. Welcome in, gamer, and thank you so much, Zaylin, for trusting me with your community. I say this all the time to people who raid though. If you need to raid and run and get out of here and de-stream, de-stress, do what you gotta do, gamer. But if you want to hang out, we are here Skyrim chilling. We're just getting started here, so we have some more shenanigans to come this evening. But yes, if y'all are not following Zaylin, please, please, please give him a follow. Nothing but good vibes. I hope you've been well, gamer. Thank you so much for trusting me with the community. And Tiana, you said you suggested me. Thank you, Tiana. Thanks for guiding the raid this way. I appreciate it very much. Casey said, turn the allergy setting off. You know, I wish I could do that. Just take a switch and be like, oh, go to my settings. Just click the button. Go to settings. Go to, immune responses, go to allergies, and then uncheck the dairy box. If I could do that, that would be great. That would be great. Just turn the setting off, yeah? It could all be so simple. It could all be so simple. But yeah, thank you so much, Tiana. I appreciate that. Zaylin said, I was stressed! You know what? You know what? I bet it made for great content though, Zaylin. You know, the streamer's stressed out. You know, it's never good for the streamer. It is great for the content. For whatever reason, communities love seeing their streamers stressed out. You said you would love to check out the dairy sensitivity box in your settings too. Wouldn't that be amazing? Just open up the settings. See if we can modify things. And the crazy thing is, in the future, I know for a fact we'll be able to do that. And DK, thank you for gifting Tiana a sub. Thank you, DK. I am getting attacked by a bear. DK, hold up, let me make it rain in chat. Let me drop some rain. Thank you so much, DK. I appreciate it. Thank you. Zaylin, you said, so what happened with Wingstop? Oh, yeah. Yeah, what I was saying, because Zaylin, I'm like allergic to dairy, so milk and dairy, all right? Well, it's like the same thing, they're synonymous, but like, you know, dairy, you know, milk is in the dairy category. But what was I saying? When I would have the flavor, the hot honey rub, I really enjoyed the hot honey rub, and when I looked on their online allergen portal for Wingstop, they said that, okay, there's no dairy or whatever. And I'm like, okay, bet, this is fantastic, because they have like a general allergen statement, which is different from most other restaurants. Usually they have like a list with each item, and then they'll put like a check mark on each major allergen it contains. Like it'll have like an X, like, oh, there's soy and there's dairy, so watch out for that one. But they had a general statement, like, none of our flavors have dairy except the garlic parmesan and the something or the other. But they made it very clear, everything else other than these two are safe. So I'm like, bet. So that means hot honey rub is safe, but it is not. I did some research. I went on Reddit because I'm like, I felt like my skin was reacting, like slightly breaking out with itchiness. It wasn't anything major, but I looked online and someone said, no, the hot honey rub has dairy. I'm like, that makes a lot of sense. I was hoping that my sensitivity would be gone after like 10 years, because sometimes, you know, allergies come and go, like it really depends, but I don't think it's gone for me, because I had a reaction to the slight bit of dairy that would be in the sauce, you know? You said, how does the honey? I don't even know. Sometimes I feel like they put honey in the most unnecessary things. Or not honey, dairy in the most, like, it's so unnecessary. Like, do you know McDonald's, their french fries, they have dairy in them? I can't have McDonald's fries. Unless they're from Japan. Or I think Canada. Strange, I think your fries are dairy-free. But yeah, in America, they're not vegan. Like, they have milk in them, and it's like, damn, that's so stupid. You said, I'm so sorry. You said, oh, dairy allergy, yeah, Zaylin, it's tough, but we deal with it. We cope with it. Blurg said, really? Wild? Yeah, it's silly. And you know, like Cane's, Raising Cane's, everything on their menu has dairy. Like, their chicken, I think their toast is like, you know, buttered up. Their fries, the wing sauce, like their Cane sauce, everything from Cane's has dairy. There are a few places where it's like a Chick-fil-A. I think all their chicken has dairy. I've never had Chick-fil-A before. I think I had it like once when I was a kid. Had not had it. I've never tried it since then, but yeah, it's silliness. He said rare Canada fast food W. You know what? I wouldn't know. I mean, you know, obviously, because you're Canadian, Strange, but like, I want to go to Canada. What was I going to say? I want to go to Canada and try the different fast foods and stuff. I did that when I was in Europe. Like, I was trying McDonald's from the different countries. Like in England, I tried. I was like, oh, this is pretty good. You know, see what you have on the menu. You said you're not speaking for other guys on this. You said for you, you think it's just a social anxiety thing. You said you can be pretty awkward at times, so you overthink a lot of interactions. So it's definitely gotten better over the years. So that's nice, Network. I feel like a lot of things like that, they can improve with time. You know, because it's just like over time, it's like subconsciously or actively or consciously, it's like you start to realize, like, you know what? It's okay to say this, you know? Let me see. Let's go through this. You said Canadian is the correct name, hey Pendrix. I'm like, what am I saying? I'm not even saying Canada. You said Raising Cane's is mid. You think so, Eagle? That's a good thing, because it means I'm not missing out on anything. You said is wild, and you swear it in a video game somewhere, so I'm not making that up. That means I'm not making it up, Zaylin. There's gotta be a Canada. There's gotta be a Canada. Oh yeah, Tim Hortons! Hey Hikari, welcome in, gamer! Welcome in, I hope you've been well. But yeah, Tim Hortons! Who is doing a video on Tim Hortons? I've never tried it, but I know that's like a Canadian thing. That's why I said it, Canada, Canadian. That's why, I'm like, where did I come up with Canada? Canadian. Okay, Strange, do you like Tim Hortons? Hey, Block Rocker! Welcome in! You said the Canadian advocate. Hey, Block Rocker, I hope you've been well. You said Chick-fil-A has grilled chicken nuggets that you don't think have dairy in their seasoning? You said, but the breaded chicken definitely does. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. We can get the grilled nuggets, yeah? Oh, goodness gracious. You said they need a spicy breading option? Ooh, Network asking for spicy food? What has the world come to? What has the world come to? So the sauce is good, but the chicken is pretty bland. Ugh! Okay. Okay, well then, maybe we're not missing out on anything then. Yeah? You said you call it Canada all the time? Said you used to? Peak Timmy's was early 2000s, late 90s. Is that what gamers call it out there? Do you guys call it Timmy's? Like, oh man, I'm headed to Timmy's. You said you mean Simpson old man? No, I get it though. I feel like so many chains were so much better in the past, and then they change up their recipes and whatnot, and it's like, damn, they lost the secret sauce. Are you okay? Are you okay, Shadowmere? Alright. I think I got everything from this room. You said all this dairy talk, friendly reminder, L Packers. Exactly. Thank you for bringing our attention to that. L Packers. Are you? Oh, Serana's back in her demon mode. She does this every now and then. We just have to ignore it and keep moving. So Tim Hortons is in America too. Is it in the West Coast? Because I don't know if they're in the Midwest, at least. Let me scroll up. I hope I didn't miss anything, gamers. I hope I didn't miss anything. Let's scroll up. Alright, I think we're pretty much caught up. Alright, let me scroll down. You said it's good, but it just needs some seasoning? Damn! It needs seasoning! Then it must be pretty darn bland. That works out here saying it needs seasoning. They better season that chicken up. That's terrible. Terry said, do you believe peace is possible? You know what? I think it's important to be hopeful. So yes, I will say peace is possible. Are we talking about world peace? I think there are always going to be knuckleheads trying to cause chaos. But I think peace is possible. You said lurking to go cook. Enjoy, Zaylin. Thank you again for that raid. I appreciate you very much, gamer. Oh man. You said there's a lot of Tim Hortons in the East Coast. Okay. Interesting. I did not know this. You said there will always be war. Unfortunately, you're right. You know what? As long as we're around, Strange, there will always be war. Okay, so that's true. Peace is not possible. At least not with us. Terry said you won't leave until the bonk is complete. No one ever do a bonk just for that reason, so Terra can never leave. Let's grab that. The elven arrows. Was that it? Okay, nothing over here. Excuse me, Belrind. You're in the way. Let's quick save again. So Minneapolis had a Tim Hortons a few years ago. He said not sure if it's still there though. Interesting. Well, if it's not there, then I would assume they weren't doing too well, yeah? Did you try it? Staring intensifies. So no peace if you're a Packers fan? Exactly. Exactly. You can't be a peaceful gamer while also rooting for the Packers. It just doesn't work that way. You said Timmy Hose is okay? Is that another way people refer to Tim Hortons? Timmy Hose? You said, have you ever been to the Mall of America? I have not. I have not. My mom and I... Oh, you okay, Shadowmere? Sorry about that. That was quite the fall. Or the jump, I should say. You didn't fall, but that was quite the jump. Anyways, my mom and I, Casey, we were talking about, like, doing a day trip to the Mall of America or something like that. Because we could take a plane up there. Up north. But I would love to go. I would love to go. Never been. Have you been, Casey? Have you been to the Mall of America? You said there's literally a Tim Hortons every 8 minutes over here. So that's how people say it. Really? Kind of like Mickey D's. Timmy Hoes. Okay. Trolls never have anything on their person that we want. Let's quick save again. Let me see. Mall of America is fun. You miss Camp Snoopy. They had a camp there. A Snoopy themed camp at the Mall of America. They said you live like 10 minutes away from the Mall of America. Dude, that is awesome. So I'm guessing if you need like Christmas presents or anything last minute or just, you know, something that you don't want to order online, you can just pop up to the Mall of America. Isn't it the largest mall in the world? Or in America? I thought it was the world, but I'm sure I would not be surprised if another country surpassed us in that at some point. Actually, isn't there another larger mall in the world? I don't even know. I know. It happens all the time, Cedar. I just embrace it. I'm just embracing like we'll be on a totally different topic. It's just like, you know what? Hell yeah, gamer. Hell yeah. That's kind of funny that you've noticed that. I'm just like, you know what? Hell yeah. We'll have the topic and then we'll have the other topic. You said the Galleria in Houston is pretty big. I don't think that would be larger than the Mall of America though, right? So not the world, the largest in the country, huh? Let me quick save again. You said you hope it happens soon. I mean, that would be amazing. If it did, I would love that, Tara. Soon, I feel like it would take time. Especially in these turbulent times. Oh my gosh.
Evil stirs in this place. I fear for the security of the very land if it should break free.
What evil do you mean?
We stand at the tomb of Hednorak,
okay.
who has been dead for many generations. I fear, however, that his return may be at hand.
Interesting. There must be a way to stop this.
I have been holding him here. While he regains strength, however,
why is he holding him?
I am fading. By now, I can barely contain his power, much less defeat him if he awakens. But with the help of a living champion, I may be able to succeed.
Then I will help you. What must be done?
You would do this?
Yes.
3 vessels in the tomb below hold the power to vanquish Hednorak. Before anything else, we need those.
Okay.
Bring them to me.
Yes.
But be careful, mortal.
Dovahkiin.
They are guarded by Hednorak's minions.
Minions.
They will stop at nothing to see their master return.
Alright. Alright, watch out for the minions. Watch out for the minions. He just sits right on this guy's chair.
With those 3 vessels, Hednorak can restore himself. Find them before he can.
Why do you fear Hednorak?
He had a way of enthralling people, and built up a loyal army of followers. Good men fell under his spell, and were forever twisted.
Oh, that's not good.
Made evil.
He turns innocent gamers
After
evil.
that, fear was enough to keep them in line.
Oh no.
He could torture and humiliate them, and they would not rebel.
That's crazy.
Even in death, They serve him.
So, like,
still.
Draugrs. Okay. What was I doing again? I'm not gonna ask that. I'll be back. I'm gonna drop off my stuff. My loot, and then we'll come back here. You said, damn, sounds familiar? The voice? Or, like, the situation, Gabby girl? Like, that guy sounds familiar? Or, like, you know what's going on? Because we have dealt with a lot of evil beings thus far in the game. I'm gonna drop off the loot I found in Whiterun, because my pockets were getting full. And then I'll head back. The situation? Yeah, we have lots of evil people that we need to stop. Hikari, you said the Mall of America is a 6-hour drive for you. It's a road trip, you've been there a couple times. So it's worth the road trip, Hikari? Do you think it's a lot of fun? Because low-key, I don't know how far of a drive it would be from Chicago. I don't think it would be that far. I don't think it would be that long. Maybe it would be, I don't know. But, I'm like, maybe I don't have to fly. I mean, not like I have to fly. Obviously, it's not mandatory, but it would be fun. Staff of Frenzy. Gaulder's Lucky Dagger. So from Chicago is about 6 hours? That's not terrible then. DK said it's like 6? Doc, thank you for lurking. Is it absolutely worth it? Maybe that'll be a new year plan. Maybe in the year of 2026, my mom and I can make a trip to the Mall of America. You said it's like a 15 to 20 minute drive for you. That's convenient too. You can just show up whenever you want, Network. Block Rocker, you said, have you ever been to the Cedar Point theme park in Ohio? Yes, I have been there. I was in middle school. We went on a band trip. And, yeah, that's when I went, on a band trip. We went to Ohio! Woo! Ohio! Very, very, very fun. I don't know what I was gonna say, but yeah, it was amazing. The best time I've ever had. No, to be honest, I don't really remember much about the Cedar Point. I don't remember much about it, but it was alright. It was okay. It wasn't like the craziest place I've been to, that's for sure. Put those away. Eminent Sure Grip, Minor Magica. Put that there. Silver Amethyst Ring, Necklace, Ring. We're gonna wear those. We are wearing those. Do I have any dragon bones or anything on my person? No, I have ore though. I picked up quite a bit of ore. So let's do that. Let's see. Largest in the Western Hemisphere and around 12th worldwide. Because I would assume that the largest mall in the world would have to be in Asia somewhere. I would assume it's in Asia. Let me see. Snoopy has a whole store? A Snoopy amusement park? And then Nickelodeon took it over, huh? Interesting. Let me scroll up. So it has 4 main floors for shopping, with different wings having slightly varying layouts, but generally you'll find the main retail on 4 levels, plus its famous indoor theme park, Nickelodeon Universe, and other attractions filling the central area. What about the food situation? Okay? What about the food situation? I'm not going if there's not good food. He said that explains so much, does it now? Does it now? Let me store this. We have 4 of these, 2 of these, 3 of these. Oh, I need to deliver that, so I'm gonna hold on to that. I don't even think I can let go of that if I wanted to. All these flawless gems we have. 2 gold. Iron. And then we can transmute that. We're not gonna worry about transmuting that right now. Malachite ore. Or a calcum ore. We have 27 of those. That's like 27 units of weight right there. Quicksilver, ruby. I didn't realize I picked up this much ore. We can transmute that as well. Cool, so we're at 395. Alright, and then obviously I can store my stuff from the College of Winterhold as well. Oh, Mr. whatever your name is. Why am I forgetting your name? Belrin.
May the gods watch over
How do
your
I
battles,
easily
friend.
forget his name? Let me see. Speaking of compliments, I wish you could compliment the opposite sex without it seeming flirtatious or people think there are feelings involved. You said, like, you can say Sonia's beautiful because of Daniel. She's a beautiful woman. Thank you, Jay. That is very kind of you. He said, but doesn't mean you have feelings. You literally gifted her Loser Simulator. This is true. You did gift me Loser Simulator.
Just kidding.
Okay, can you please stop talking over me, Delrin? Please, I'm trying to speak here. But thank you, Jay. But I think you can. I think it's a matter of how you go about it. You know, if someone wants to misinterpret how you say something, that's like on them. You know, it's like if they want to do that, then it's like, well, whatever, I guess, you know, but you can. I guess it's just all about how you go about saying it, you know, and sometimes people might take things the wrong way, but I've definitely complimented guys without it being like, you know, flirtatious. Sometimes you're just trying to be kind, you know, but sometimes people mistake kindness for whatever. And some people are just on their guard because they've dealt with weird situations in the past. And, you know, you can't judge them for that. Sometimes people are a little bit more like, you know, wait, but yeah. I guess it really all depends on the person in the situation. Fireballs. Familiar. Okay, we're gonna store that one. Alright. And then College of Winterhold, then we're... Wait, what was the name of the place I went to? Actually, it would be in my missions. It will be in my missions. Said how many bonks you got in 2026? I have not been counting. I do not have a bonk tracker, okay? So I would not know. Let me go to the college this way. He said got a good lips. That's crazy. You know, I learned about that. I learned about that word in England. I did not know what that meant. And I heard it was an insult to call someone that crazy. Belrind. Let me scroll up. Oh, you said we need a nickname for him? No, we can't call him that. Did you say that should be his nickname? Hell no. Hell no. You said in 10 minutes? You said you have band energy? Good! I'm glad! Because I take pride in my band identity. You know, that's one of those things I feel like I could've... obviously I could've stuck with it. But it was either that or... It was band or cheerleading, which was a tough decision. Honestly, it wasn't really at the time. It was not a tough decision. I feel like I don't have any regrets. But the thing... Oh, wait. I put away a potion. I did not mean to put that away. What did I just store in there? Let me grab that potion. Oh, there it is. The blacksmith's draught. We're gonna take that. And go to ingredients. But it was either... Oh, that's a quest item? I did not know that. It was either band or cheer, because at the football games, the band plays, and at the football games, the cheerleaders cheer. So I had to make a choice. It was like, stay in band or do cheer. So I switched to gym instead of band and did cheer. Said you guessed clarinet? You guessed clarinet! I did play clarinet! How did you gamers know? I played clarinet, but I upgraded. I upgraded to bassoon. I played that throughout middle school and part of high school. Casey said, let's go! And during the marching band season in middle school, I played the bells. So I did percussion at the time. I said, this explains so much. You're a goofball. That should not explain anything. It should not explain anything. You said you were percussion, so did you play a variety of instruments with percussion, hikari, or did you have like one main one? Said W cheer. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, it was fun. I don't have regrets, but it's the one thing I think about, like, if I decided to keep to stay in band, then I would still be playing the bassoon today, and that would be a really nice talent to have. Whereas if I picked up a bassoon today, there are a few songs I definitely know by muscle memory, and I can hear them, and I know how I would need to hold my hands. But other than that, like, I haven't learned since I was like 15, 16, so been a minute. But I guess I could always pick it up again if I wanted to, but bassoons are not cheap. They're not cheap at all. And I rented one while I was in school, because I didn't purchase my own. I had my own clarinet, though. He said, show us a band picture. I gotta find one. So bassoon, yeah, bassoon. I couldn't use it during marching band, though. But during concert band season, yes, I did play bassoon. Let me see. He said she's your captain. I'm in the bleachers.
Halls fill some folk with dread, but as a Nord, they fill me with pride.
Oh. Isn't this the place of an evil... Isn't this an evil lair? Why does this fill you with pride, Belrind? I am so confused. You said you were a mascot yourself. You were involved. You were out there on the field, dog. Out there on the field. And you said nobody knew, right? Was it a well-kept secret until the end of your mascot career? To Valthoom we go. Triple lattes. You said you did alto sax, which gave you a basis to branch out into guitar, bass, and other instruments. What? That is so cool. Like, what What a variety. I love that. I love that, Triple. You know, you're able to branch out into some other instruments, and I feel like guitar and bass are so cool. Don't get me wrong. Alto sax is amazing as well. But that's really cool. I'm glad you were able to branch out, gamer. And hey, little chicken baby. Thank you for the alert, gamer girl. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. You said if you can play an instrument, I applaud you. Hell yeah, DK. I definitely applaud anyone that can play an instrument. Take skill. Take skill for sure. You said next thing you know, Network is gonna give you a bassoon on throne. Be like a little bassoon image pops up. Oh, thanks Network for the bassoon. I would feel so pressured because I'd be like, yo, I don't even know how to play it anymore. I need to figure out how to read music again. Oh my gosh. I'd be sweating bullets. I'd be like, what do I do? Triple, you said you currently play any instruments? I do not. Not currently. No. The last instrument I played was the bassoon. So yeah. You said instrument playing stream when? Never? I don't know. So you played the triangle? Not to toot your own horn? Panda. Stop bragging. Stop actually bragging in front of all of us, okay? Not all of us gamers can play the triangle, okay? Not all of us can play the triangle, and I'm actually feeling a little bit jealous, okay? Alright? But hell yeah! You said band uniform stream win? I do not have my band uniform. I am an adult. And I had to return that. You said you're self-taught on the guitar. Graham bought you a nice acoustic guitar for your 8th grade promotion. Hell yeah, gamer! That is awesome! That is awesome, Drew. Especially being self-taught. Figured it out yourself. Alright. More hammer to the face. Love to see it. Ooh. Got those knees. Okay. Beautiful. Wait. What am I doing? We need to collect the vessels and I need to quick save. That's what I wanted to do. Terry said, I hope you're ready. Ready for what? I'm ready for anything. He said, open the box on stream, do a little concert for us. Hell no! Hell no! I'd have to get everything sorted. I would need to purchase reeds. Okay, because you need a reed to play the bassoon. I need to get some reeds. I need to get it ready too. Soak it in some water. There'd be much to do. You said you can play hard on the Wii Guitar Hero. See? Skills. Then you can pretty much play an instrument then, DK. If you can play Wii Guitar Hero, then you can play an instrument. The door is barred from the other side, so that is our exit, it appears. He said reeds? He said your ears perked up at first? Wait, reeds? What did you mistake reeds for? Reeds, yeah, because the bassoon reed, oh, I don't want to go all nerdy on y'all, but it's like a double reed, which is like a different type of reed from like a clarinet reed, or like a saxophone reed. A plant! You're like, wait, what? You said, oh, reed. You said not weed, reed. Yes, R-E-E-D. You said, what's a reed? It's hard to explain, but it's a little piece of wood that you put on the mouthpiece of your instrument, and then you clamp it in and use that. Well, it depends on the instrument. You don't always clamp it, but you attach it to the mouthpiece of your instrument and you put your mouth on that to blow through to make the sound. So it's essentially like, I don't know what I would compare that to. I'm trying to think of an analogy. But essentially you need it. You need it to play the instrument. So, and I remember bassoon reeds were the most expensive of all the reeds because it was like a double reed. Oh no, I fell into the trap door. What a shame. Well, at least we can just walk right out. Oh, frostbite spider! No, oh, it actually has gold on it! I was literally about to say, these never have gold on them. The spiders are always just broke, and they only have frostbite venom, which I don't need. But the one time I did check, it's like, oh, there's actually gold. See, now they don't have any gold. Oh, silver garnet ring. I'll take that. Let me see, Terry said he wouldn't join a band. Yeah, we all know what we do and don't want to do. I totally get it if it's not your thing. Gross. Ugh. I don't like this area. Balthum cellar key. Is that a coin purse? That is not. Alright, we got the key. Belrin is up there fighting, unless he's fighting Serana. Okay, good. I was too late. Too late to the party. Garnet, gold. Gold necklace. Alright. Cool. Let me see. You moved to plastic reeds for marching band. You really loved it because no soaking needed. Really? How was that? I know my band instructors, they did not recommend plastic reeds. They did not. And I did not get far along in my career with band to kind of like branch out from what my instructors were saying and just do my own thing. Because I just listened to them. I'm like, okay. And I don't know how that would work with bassoon. Like, I don't even know if plastic reeds are a thing or even a good idea. I know for a fact my private instructor, she had a certain brand of reeds that she would recommend to me. She's like, these are good, because some of them were really cheap and they just were not getting the job done, you know? The ones from the school band that they provided, they were not good. You said your friends and you were talking about high school bands, and this one, you said drunk. Is that what you meant to say? This one drunk person, you said came up to you like an ominous NPC. Skyrim NPC saying, don't trust the woodwinds, and we had to fight for first chair. We were scared. Don't trust the woodwinds, we had to fight for first chair. This guy clearly has some band memories, but that means he took it seriously. I mean, if they were fighting for first chair, they were locked in. I don't know how to explain it. Explains it perfectly. Well, thank you. I'm glad you understood that, because I'm like, I don't know if I'm getting my point across in this explanation properly, KZ, but that is encouraging. That is encouraging. And DK, you said, I can't read into this anymore. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. So you don't think plastic exists for double reads? Yeah, that would be yeah, I feel like if that did exist, it would be a scam. Like, here's a plastic double reed. Instrument does not play properly. You played tenor sax. You said been 20 years. You said so best you forgot. Dude, that's awesome. You played tenor sax. How long did you play it for, Doc? And was it just for fun, or were you like taking lessons? Withershins. Okay, restoration increase. I'll take that. Plate, goblet. Excuse me, Belrind. Uh-oh. I hear something. What is that sound? Someone's breathing on the other side of this wall, and I need to see. I need to see who it is. What it is. Okay. Okay, I don't know. That still sounds very close. And I don't see an aura right there, so I'm just gonna keep moving. Just gonna keep moving. You said music class, you switched to bass guitar after like 2 months? Bass is so cool though! I see the vision. I see the vision, Doc. Oh. Is everyone okay? Is everyone okay? So you played trombone for 2 years in middle school and you didn't like it? Oh, you weren't passionate about it? Did you just not like the concept of like being in band, or the instrument itself, KZ? I know, I feel like in middle school, the trombone players were such a knuckleheads. Tara! Why? Why am I getting attacked, Tara? Why? Why did I deserve that? What are you doing? Goodness gracious. But yeah, the trombones, a lot of the brass players in general, they were the troublemakers. Like the woodwind players were like the good students. And then a bunch of the guys were like the brass players, and they were always getting in trouble. I think the trumpets were more of an issue than the trombone players, but it was just kind of funny how that worked. He said, why is that so true? I don't know why! Because I'm like, maybe that was just my band, you know? Because like every school has a different setup, every band has a different situation, so like maybe that was just happened to be my situation. But the guys, there were a lot of brass players, and a lot of them were guys, and they were always getting in trouble. And it was like, damn, the woodwinds were always well behaved, getting the stuff done, playing the parts right. The brass players always needed the extra attention because they were not locked in. There's gotta be something in here to open up. Is it from, oh, is it that? How do I get past here? I see this, oh. Okay, I need to activate the handle. Let me scroll up. Sometimes it's better not to know who's breathing on the other side of the wall. Panda, we are not scared. I do not run from the things that pique curiosity. Okay, that piqued my interest. I go find them and fight them. Oh my gosh, she's about to shout at me! You know what? I will shout right back at you, because you're not the only one who can freeze her off. Yeah, don't you feel stupid. Hey, Alley Cat! Welcome, 8Gamer! You said you also played Thunder Stacks in high school. You're sad you didn't keep it up. It's funny, because looking back at it, you know? Looking back at these, our instrument, like our talents, now we're like, oh, I should have stuck with it, you know? It's kind of funny how that works. But at the time, it's like, oh, there are other things to do. Okay, that's an opaque vessel. We got the first one. But hey, Alley Cat. Said, who knew we had such a musically blessed chat? Honestly. This is news to me, Charles. This is news to us. You said the trombones and tubas were always getting up to no good in the back? Exactly. But even worse was the percussion. At least in my band. They were cutting up big time. They were always getting in trouble. They were... Oh, man. That was a mess. Oh, man. Let me see. I hope I didn't miss anything. I'm sure I did miss a little bit, you guys. I apologize. This is pretty much just a piece of wood that vibrates. Yes, the reeds. The reeds. Okay, I think we're caught up for the most part. Alright, let me scroll down. Alright, let me see. Serana, you have a little skeever. Let me see if there's money. If it has any gold. Okay, no, just a tail. Sometimes they have gold. I don't know why the creatures are collecting septums, but they just do. They just do. I do not have the answer why. I do not understand why, but... Okay, let me use clairvoyance, because I feel like I'm kind of getting a little bit... Not lost, but... I'm losing, not lost, but I don't know where I am and where to go. Okay, yes, so you're lost. I'm not lost, but I'm slightly confused. Let's go down here. Hey, Laumia! You see your internet out so you can't watch much? No, that's fine, gamer. I'm happy to have you here, though. Thanks for popping in and saying hi, gamer. I appreciate it very much. I need one more hit. No, Balrond, you're okay. Why did he say gods no? I think I smacked him in the face. My warhammer. I apologize if I did that. Hey! Stop trying to Fuzroda. Yeah, that's what you get. I should block more. Maybe I can get my blocking up. Come on. Put him up. Okay, maybe put him up is not what I want to say. Okay, okay, hold up. My block increased. Hold up, we're about to get struck by that. Let's use this. There we go. That's how you handle business. Beat him up! Is Serana getting hurt? She said, how many of you are there? I feel like I don't hear that often. Gold. Great Sword of Ice. I'm gonna leave that. Or should I pick it up? I don't know. I feel like I don't see those often, so I'll pick it up. Let me see. Good night, Tara. Good night, good night. King Coles, he said that's a cool weapon. Thanks! I like the Warhammer too. I think it looks pretty cool. It is evil though. It is a Daedric Warhammer. It's not just your average normal one. But yeah. Alright, let me see. Let me look around. Okay, if there's anything over here. And yeah, you said you could come up with your own sound. I think that's great too, Drew, you know? It's like, I mean, obviously you can...
But out of respect, let's leave a few coins for the dead.
Or not. You can leave coins for the dead. But if I find the coins, which I 100% will, I'm taking them. Anyways. But yeah, Drew, it's like you can come up with your own style. I mean, it's great to get inspiration from others, but, you know, if you're self-taught, you can kind of figure out what works for you. Let me see. Is this locked up? Is there any way to get in there? There is not. Okay. Let me go back up there, though, because I don't think I fully searched that area. I honestly didn't even know which way I was going until I used clairvoyance, and it was like, oh, okay, there are enemies here. I guess this is where I need to be. Potion of regen. Tundra cotton. Okay, I did not mean to take that goat cheese wheel. Ew, we do not want that. Have I been here? Is this where I came from? I think this is where we came from? Yeah, because the potions are on this side. Is that gold? No, that's a baked potato. Half a baked potato. And then, is that door locked? I think this door might be locked. Let's see. Oop, it's an adept lock. To the left. Oh, why am I going that far to the left? I am getting so violent with these lockpicks. Relax. Okay. More regen. Ultimate magic health, regen, strength. All useful potions. I will be using all of those. Leaf of Virtue, Talos Mistake, Urn. You know, low-key, I think I can favorite potions. Can I favorite potions? I think I can. I can, I just never favorite them. Oh, darn it. Wait, I gotta pick that up. I didn't mean to drop that. I want to favorite it. Wow, so I can just take one like that? Dude, that's actually great. I just have so many things in my favorites. Now I'm like scrolling through this super long list, but I low-key use everything in there. I do. I use... The only thing I don't really use... Muffle? Maybe? And Elemental Fury, but I think it's important to have that there for when I do want to use it. Dragon Rend I use. These I all use all the time. Maybe not Conjure Golden Saint Warrior. I'll get rid of that one. It's a Conjuration one. Okay. Candlelight, always Clairvoyance. Yup. Restoration, Close Wounds, my Warhammer. Oh man. Let me see. So you can favorite anything in your inventory. Just have it at the ready, huh? The skeevers can't always paint in cheese wheels. He said they can't always paint in cheese wheels. That's why they have septums on them. You know, they gotta save their money too. Alright, I think I found everything I need. The Talos Mistake. Okay, let's quick save. Alright, so we got through there, and now we're gonna head back down here, and then go this way. Alright, gamers, we're moving forward. And this is another storage room with things. This looks like a secret door. I don't know where that's coming from. But it looks like I already searched. Nope, I did not search this place, because if I did, I would have had that. Is there a, like, handle or something? Or a lever? Or a switch or anything? It doesn't appear so. Oh wait, there is. Is the potion here? Or the flask or whatever? I think it is. Or not. I really don't know. It's a tunnel! Wait a minute. Gold? Orcish shield? That's kind of worth a little bit. Plentiful stamina. Do I grab this? Sure. I guess. I can just drop it if I really don't want it. 309. That's not worth enough for me. Ah! Why did I grab that? Not me to. Drop. Drop, drop. He said some secret doors, if you can just look at it and tell it's a door. This is true. This is true. That was not a very well hidden door. Alright, just look at it immediately. Like, this is 100% a door. Very clear outline. Very clear handle. Oh, that's the room I blew up. Okay. Alright. I guess we cleared that one out. Quick save it. Now, Wolf, you said you're back. You were doing some driving, so you turned off stream until now. Smart gamer. Safe driving is key. Very, very important. Welcome in, Wolf. Hey RJ, welcome in. Hello, hello. Wait, some secret door? You said you're back. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Said you should live vicariously through your Kazi and eat as much cheese as you can in the game. No! Okay, because it's not even like... I don't know. I don't want to just eat straight up cheese wheels. Okay, if I can get a nice pasta covered in Parmesan cheese, then I'll do that. I'll do that, KZ. But if there's just a big wheel of cheese, I'm not just gonna chomp it. Imagine eating that whole thing in one sitting. Like, that is actually insane. And I have no interest in doing that. Let's check this one. Lots of gold. A lot of gamers ask me, how do you have so much money? And I'm just like, well, that's not even, that is definitely not all of my capital either. I have more money. I have way more money just stored up in my drawer, as you guys know. But it's because you gotta be a loot goblin. Embrace the loot goblin ways. Let's see. Go over here. I'm caught up, I think I am. Let's see. So everyone eats pounds of cheese. All the cool kids are doing it. Name one cool kid eating pounds of cheese. One cool kid. And I'll let you know if they've inspired me to just eat a giant cheese wheel. Oh, that was a trap. I'm about to get hurt. Oh my gosh! How creepy. That was the trap? They had a giant spider up there? Well, Belrin, get out of the way then. He's getting all mad at me. Watch it, I'm on your side. Get out of the way, dude. You know I'm working on my destruction spells. Oh. Serana. Watch out, Belrin. Okay. They usually have gold on them. Hello.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I just want him to make sure he was still calling me friend, because if he wasn't, then I would know there's an issue. You have gold? You do have gold! I don't know if I'd say on your person. I'll say on your spider. There's gold on his spider. Don't click save. Ooh. Is there anything here? No, this is literally just a empty compartment, an empty room with webs. Nothing there. Okay, no chest or anything. You said our little archmage is finally branching out. I know, right? I'm like, yo, if I want the spells to get stronger, I have to use them. So that's why I've been doing that every now and then, even if it doesn't do much damage. It's a shame. Because they really don't do much damage when I launch fireballs, but it's like, okay. Gotta work with what I got. But I think destruction is like 50 something right now. 57. Not the best. We have 2 perks to increase, as you can see, but I'm trying to figure out what I want to increase. I don't know exactly what I want to go with right now. So yeah, we already searched those. No gold. Alright, let's keep it moving then. Alright, through we go. You're definitely alive. Pretending you're dead. Is there someone creeping up behind me? There is! Once again, I grabbed another weapon I do not want to hold on to. Anything here? Nope, nothing there. I think someone said if they're not wearing clothes, the Draugr, then they're dead. Like, you can't loot them. Oh no. Stop stepping on traps! Okay. So, like, these gamers do not have any loot on them, nor can you even search them, because they don't have any clothes. But if the Draugr has clothes, then it might be alive. Or you can just search it. So just grab some bear jerky. First time trying it and it's not bad. You're eating bear meat, Network. Network's eating a bear. It's crazy. It's not crazy. So I told you first stream? Yeah, I knew it was you. I knew it was you. I forgot what exactly it was. If it was like if they were clothed or what, but I'm like, that's the only thing that's like different between some versus the others. Doc is the Skyrim brain. The Skyrim Pro, if you will. Ah! Okay. Let's grab that. Some more gold. Come on, attack. Do it. Oh wait, I blocked too late. Come on, attack! I wanted to get my blocking skills up. Did I already search them? I think I did. Stop using your necromancy skills. All the time. Zombies everywhere. And the fact that this is not his first time being a zombie. Once human, dead. Turned into a zombie. Slept for centuries. Got killed again. Brought back to life again. Like, damn. Can the man rest in peace? Can the man rest in peace? I guess not. Now when it comes to Serana, I'm just gonna have to repeat the process again and again and again and again. He said you are? Your uncle gave you some of his favorite dish for Christmas? Interesting. So does it taste like normal beef jerky? Or can you tell it's different? Okay, gold. Ebony sword. Let me see what we have over here. See, this is one of those maze type areas. I do not like. I do not like this. It's not that much of a maze, to be honest. I'm being dramatic. But, that being said, I'm actually going to close that to keep track of where the heck I am. And go this way. I don't know if this leads to, like, a whole nother area, or what. Oh, man. Okay, I can't dodge that.
It's nothing.
Then watch out, Balrin. If it's nothing, then don't complain about it. Let me use my... I think it's alteration telekinesis. Can I grab it? I wanted to see if I could grab the soul gem like that. You say you don't know how to describe the difference, but it's close. But still, not exactly the same. If you knew it was bear jerky, would you... If you did not know it was bear jerky, would you be like... Hold up. Let me lock in. Like, could you tell? Do you get what I mean? Like, if it wasn't bear jerky? Or... No, if you did not know it was bear jerky, would you be able to think, like, oh, this is not beef jerky? Or is it that similar to where you wouldn't really question it and just be like, maybe this is just different tasting beef jerky? Okay, we have a vessel number 2. Opaque vessel number 2. Said maybe. Good night, KZ. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Have a good Thursday. I'll see you when I see you. Get some rest. Good night, good night. So you've had people describe bear meat as stringy. Why does that not surprise me? I feel like it's more so like because people don't eat it very often. Or at least out here in the States, I don't think people are eating bear that much. I feel like a lot of the different game that people don't eat often, when they do try it, it's like, oh, it's gamey or stringy or whatever. You know? You said the comparison is hard. Okay. I'm not quite sure. It's similar, but not quite there. Alright. He said she'll never stop using it? Wait, what were we talking about, Wolf? What will I never stop using it? You say you not just know what I know, peeps. You know way more than you do. No, Doc, that is not true. You're always coming through with the intel. And hey, Ragnar, he said, so the easy Sarada's trying, she wants to help, not like Almond, who is just a burden with deep pockets to carry stuff. Listen, Sarana's always killing my companions, Ragnar, so that's an issue. Sometimes she does not want to help, sometimes she just wants to do whatever the heck she wants to do. But hey, gamer. Hello, hello. He said she'll never stop. Oh, using the resurrection spell. Yeah, she knows better. But she's addicted to it, unfortunately. Gold.
Some folk with dread, but as a Nord, they fill me with pride.
Yeah, I'm sure they do. The evil cavern, the evil tombs. They fill you with pride. Gold. Nothing over there. Okay, let's grab this. And that. And this. And that. And that. And let's see how much higher I can say this. Okay, no, we're not going to do that. It's an empty coffin. What the heck? Oh, why am I smoking? There's an enemy. Oh my gosh, if I get knocked over by this. The funny thing is about the shout, like, it's just annoying more than anything. Like, unless they're, like, trying to actively, like, shout you off a cliff, it doesn't even kill you, it just simply annoys you. Oh, my health is quite low. Yeah, that'll teach you. Weren't there 2 of them? Where's the other one? Guy's definitely alive. There were definitely 2 of them. Am I imagining? I'm not imagining things. I just don't know where the other one went. I think it clipped through the oh wait, did his body get knocked over here? That might have happened. Sometimes that's the thing. Our carry weight is getting higher. Gold. King Dorothy, thank you for the raid, gamer. Welcome in, How is stream network. Can we please get a shout out to King Dorby? You said, make way for the king. King Dorby has commanded me to raid thee or be off with my head. Welcome in! How you doing, King Dorby? How was stream? What were you gaming on? Let me know how the vibes were. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community, gamer. Hello, hello. Hey, Vesper. Hey, Alicia or Alcia. Welcome in. Sorry, I added a letter in there. You said, I'll give you a hint. Yes. Fuzroda, a fellow Skyrim gamer. I love to hear it. I love to hear it. Yeah, no, we're all about the Skyrim vibes here. I hope the gameplay went well, King Dorby. I hope it went great. And also, King Dorby, I say this all the time, if you need to raid and run and get out of here ASAP to D-stream, do what you gotta do. Do not feel pressured to chat with me. If you want to hang out, we are just here absolutely vibing. Skyrim chilling. Not too much chaos going on right now, just more so working my way through this ancient evil tomb. So, yeah. Welcome in, King Dorby. Thank you so much. Let me scroll up, make sure I didn't miss anything. You said cabanazzi is the better dry meat than beef jerky. I have not heard of that before, Ragnar. I can't say I've heard of that. You said looks like bear hunting licenses are pretty hard to get, but you only did a brief look. You know, I'm curious, what would it take for one to get a bear license? Panda? Like, I have no idea how hunting licenses work. Like, do you need, like, experience hunting to get, like, a bear hunting license? Like, do you need to have, like, oh, I have a deer hunting license for, like, X amount of years before I can get a bear one? Or do they just kind of, like, determine, like, oh, no, you do not deserve a bear hunting license? Like, what are the prereqs? If you don't mind me asking, Panda. Gold. Ooh, see our blocking things? Another attack. Oh, is that Serana's? I think it's Serana's. Yeah, it's gotta be. Jogger Scourges cross astronaut. You gotta go. You gotta go, buddy. You said, are you having fun with the Draugr? Yes. If by having fun you mean killing them the moment I see them, absolutely. Lots of fun. Hey Dravey! You said the raid train took off without you? Well, I'm glad you made it, Dravey. Welcome in, gamer. Hello, hello. Thanks for coming through with the raid, or even not with the raid. Thank you for coming in after the raid. Catching up with the raid. Let me see. You said it's dry. Interesting, but if it's like meant to be that way, you know, like a beef jerky. And Dravey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, gamer. Thank you very much. He said oversized head counts as 30 passengers. Damn! The shade coming from King Dorby is insane. Let me search this Draugr. Let me scroll up. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, grab the money. Let's see. It's gonna be money in here. And here. And maybe not there. There are no- wait, what is that? That's Belrand. We already searched that ash pile. Alright, very good, very good. This one I can actually search. Even though it's naked. Wait, this guy's alive. That maybe it's because he was like in a casket or whatever. Wasn't like in the wall. I think if they're in the wall and they don't have clothing on, then that means they can't be searched. But if they're in there, they can be searched. And this is just the same entrance, just a different entrance to the same area. Okay, we're not missing anything. You said you're the tree beard of Twitch? Okay, as long as it's not shade. Dorby said, I'm just glad I finally got to raid you. You see you guys bust each other's chops all the time, so it's all love. I'm glad. No, I figured as much. I'm just trying to stir the pot, see where I can instigate and cause trouble. We're all about chaos here. But King Dorby, I really do appreciate that raid. Thanks for thinking of me and bringing your community my way. I really appreciate it. Hold up. Okay, let's kill these gamers. Oh man, that one just went underground. Uh-oh. Okay, infinite help. Spider. Stop doing- oh my gosh. Stop it. You guys, I don't remember the last time I saved. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That looks like a while ago. That looks like a while ago and they're about to kill each other. They're about to kill each other, you guys. This is not good. Do you guys have any way to stop them from doing that? Like, I do not know how to stop them from doing that. Sometimes they just get- you said calm spell? Let's see. I don't know if it's gonna work. Because they might be too high of like a level, you know? Okay, that didn't seem to calm them. It just- okay. That's not the first time she's done that. Ah! Ah! She's always doing that! Wait, where even is this? This is a minute! This is a minute ago! Wait, do I already have the second vial or whatever? Let me see. What was it called? Not garnet. Though, okay, we have 2 opaque vessels, so we already got the second one. You know, I feel like I shouldn't even worry about the loot at this point. Like, not- I mean, if I'm there and I saved, more than likely I already searched everything. I said, Serana looks so proud. She's always doing things she should not be doing. She knows she shouldn't be killing Belrind, but she takes it upon herself to cause trouble. Okay, this Draugr is empty. These urns are empty, so I've definitely been here. It's a sign the Khajiit has been in the area. Actually, this wasn't too long ago, now that I think about it. At least I don't think so. Because this is the way we gotta go. Is it? Or am I going the wrong way? Wait, I think I'm going backwards. Use clairvoyance. I am going backwards. Let me see. You said the cutie pie cop princess won. You said who could have seen this outcome? Listen, she's strong. She's definitely strong. She's always killing Belrin. Sometimes I want him to win just because she can't be killed. And then she just like fall to her knees and just kind of like need a breather really quick. And then at that point, maybe I could like, I don't know, distract Belrind or do something to make him stop attacking. But then they would both be alive and the aggression would end. You get what I mean? Alright, yeah, okay, so this is where I killed those Draugrs and I grabbed those gemstones. Then we went through here. Alright, let me quick save again. I cannot believe I didn't quick save it all that whole time. I mean, I can. I feel like sometimes when I get to points like this, when I'm just like on a roll, just attacking every enemy in sight, I forget to be like, okay, next room, or save here. Is that guy alive? That is not a living gamer. Okay. Now let me see. He said no words! No words! He said in the arms of the angel. No! No, he's alive. We're not singing in the arms of the angel because we're bringing him back. We brought him back, actually. Belrin. And Gimmicks, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate that very much. You said smash those 8-legged freaks. Yeah, those spiders are... they're creepy crawlers for sure. Like, if they weren't harmful and they were just nice, you know, that'd be one thing, but they're not. They're evil, so I have to kill them. You said save! We saved! We're good here. We're good here. I'm gonna kill these gamers and then we'll get into it, yeah? We'll get into another save. Block increased. Trying to do that more. These were the gamers I shouted last time. Pop out, Belrin. He got hit like twice. Okay. Save. Alright, they're dead. Okay, I don't think- and there's one gamer, like, right here. I like how the light in his eyes just leaves. That sounds terrible, but you see what I mean? This one too. The light in their eyes will light up and then leave. See? Gone. Okay. Let me see. Oh, you said big bog. You said the light in your eyes also light up and leave. That's terrible! Listen, the light in your eyes is there, King Dorby. Said dark Sonya real dark? That's dark. Listen, that's why I shouldn't have said that. But in terms of a Draugr, that might be peace. That might be straight up peace for all we know. It probably is. Okay, Belrin, there was no reason for you to step into that trap, so I'm just gonna let you handle that. Are you gonna walk through it again? He did not learn the first time, apparently, that was not good to do. He did not learn the first time. Look at the craftsmanship.
Walls filled some folk with dread.
He's always saying the halls fill him with pride. Well, these are evil halls. They don't fill me with dread, they're just creepy. Let's see what's over here. Linen wraps. You used to have light in your eyes and then you worked retail. Next thing you know, the light is gone. Next thing you know. Okay, grab the gold. What do we have here? Amethyst. Gold. Okay. Let's see. Smash! Alright, nice. So, he's dead. Wait, I grabbed bone meal. Y'all know I don't need bone meal. I like the sound that they make when they're about to do Fuzorda. The Fuz is like, sounds like a dog or something. Belrin, you just need to get out of the way when I'm doing that. Let's block. Okay. Gold. You said Dravi and you were talking about how you refuse to have followers in this game because they get in the way or do stupid stuff. Yup. Prime example, Belrin. I totally get it. I totally get it. I feel like I've gotten used to having followers with me. So now I'm just kind of like, okay, I like rolling with them. It's just like, you know, what I'm used to. I remember when I went to Sovngarde, it was a little bit of a change of pace because I could not bring my followers there, and there were a lot of Draugr Deathlords that I needed to take out individually, and it was like, it worked out just fine. And it was nice, it was fun, like it wasn't bad, but it was just like, oh, I'm not used to this, you know? Doing it solo. And even then, I could use like a summon, like I used my Dremora, like I used the Sanguine Rose to bring some backup or whatever, some distractions, but I totally understand why you two do not use followers, because they do get in the way. I think I've just gotten used to them being in the way, and try to have little workarounds, even if they're small, like I might subconsciously or like low-key, like, oh, if I'm going this way, I'll make sure to go far enough into the little cave so that they enter the cave and then don't block the pathways in so I can leave, or like little things like that, because I've definitely been annoyed. And like this whole thing, like I would not have had to reload. Like I could just leave Belrin there, I could have just left Belrin and been like, well, GG's to him, he's dead. But you know, I feel like I have a certain responsibility as the proud owner of a silly follower named Belrin. And he said, you feel so liberated, free from the follower, free. No, it's not. It is not. It's still looking terrible. Okay, we're not calling him that. We are not calling him that. It's terrible, dog. Very terrible. Okay, is this where I was? Oh yeah, this is kind of where I was. This is where they killed each other. I believe. Yeah, I think this is where they killed each other. See if you have money. Nope. What about you? Nope. Any money? Nope. Where's Serana? Now she's gonna be gone. Now she's pretending to play dead. Stop it, dog! He said she can't get rid of them. She needs her beast to burn. Exactly. Okay, he's supposed to carry all my burdens. So you're right. I mean, they deal with me as well, but it's an honor for them to deal with me. What do we have here? The Iron Claw. Oh no. Why are you always running into traps? Why don't you ever learn?
Wander these ruins at your peril, friend. The spirits of the dead won't look kindly upon you.
Okay, I'm tired of you saying that. I'm gonna plunder all I want to. So what are we doing here? It's the Iron Claw. Let's see. You cannot equip this item? Well, let me look at it. What is that? Bird. What? I don't know. It's like a dragon, bird, wolf? Okay. Dragon, bird. There we go. Oh, wolf. Alright, let's do it. I don't know why that's so satisfying. Yay! Okay, stupid question. Do you guys think there are any actual places on Earth that have like some sort of mechanism, some sort of door like this? Like that requires a singular item like that you need to use to twist it? Obviously it could probably be like opened another way. But do you think there's something like that? Like an ancient tomb? Or you think that's only like a movie thing? He said, I'm sure there is. Panda said that would be cool. I feel like there probably is. Maybe the security isn't as great as we might think it is. Like in games, it's like a hard, like, oh, I can't get past this. Like you could technically like take whatever to it. Because we have technology today to like get past stone and stuff like that. But I wonder if they have like, you know, like little glyphs and things like that. Like match the pictures to what's on the claw and open it up. Yeah, he said it'd be fun, especially if it had a puzzle like that, right? King Dorby said you would say medieval Europe? Yeah, I think that would be believable. For sure. Said if there are, then it'd be long broken now, unless they hadn't been discovered and they're just preserved, even though they've just been there the whole time, untouched by humanity. Albert, you said your front door? Do you have something like that for your front door? And hey Joe, you said hi Sonia, you rock. Joe, you rock gamer. Thank you so much for the 10 streak. I hope you've been well. Thank you for that streak. So when you call off work to watch your favorite Skyrim gamer, Albert, you are too kind. That is literally unbelievable in the best way. But thanks, Albert. I hope you've been well. But if you were to actually call off work to hang out and chat, I would be like, no way, dude. No way. Flawless garnet, gold, moonstone, and a great sword. I'm not gonna pick that up right now because I'm just gonna have to be my beast of burden. Amethyst, gold. Okay, gold. I like how it looks when she brings them to life. It's like, ugh. And kitten.
Hi.
Kitten with the meow.
Do I get to keep it?
No.
Ah, just kidding.
You don't get to keep it. Let's see, what else do we have? Ebony Battle Axe, Great Sword. Wow, I have a lot of weapons that I'm carrying. Okay, that should be enough for now.
Lead on then.
I will. I shall. So what if there are zombie knights behind it? Then let's just keep it closed, yeah? So your front door is like that. Oh, it takes forever to get in, but it's so satisfying when you do unlock it. Once you get past the security. Said hope all is well. Yeah, all is great, gamer. Thank you for that. And yeah, for sure, Dreamy. Take your time. Take your time, gamer. I'm guessing the Jabba is your dog, perchance, maybe? So it depends on how the mechanism is built. Are they using ropes or wood? Yes, then it'd be rotted or broken, but stone would hold up. Yeah, I'm thinking of something like that door. Like a stone contraption. That would definitely hold up. It wouldn't like decay or anything. But yeah, I wonder. I'm sure there are things undiscovered by us still. So gonna catch some Z's. Have a good night chat. Zaylin, thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it very much, gamer. Get some good rest and have a good rest of your week. Thanks for popping in, Zaylin. Good night, good night. You say take them to the mountain, save, and then send them off the mountain. My followers, King Dorby? Is that what you're talking about? Oh wait, this is a trap, isn't it? Oh no, it's not a trap. I thought it was a trap for a second. Let me scroll up. Medieval Europe. Send them to the void. Said the first follower you sent flying to the mountain. Oh my gosh, Lydia sworn to carry your burdens. This is true. Wait, Wolf, you said, quick question. How many black books have you gone through from Soul Steam? Not all of them. I think there's like one more. I actually don't know the actual count, Wolf. You said his name. No, his name is Belrind. I am not calling him that. I'm not calling him that. He said Fuzro, down him off the throne of the world. This is terrible. Goodness gracious. Absolutely. Prayers for Maggie. Joel, you said she injured her neck and can't move her head or body without excruciating spasms. Oh, goodness gracious. I hope she gets better soon. That's terrible to hear. That's terrible to hear. No, definitely. I'm sending good vibes her way. That's really tough. Robbie, you said guess you're invisible? Wait, did you say hi, Robbie? And hey, Tolza, I didn't see you. And hey, Robbie, I see the cheerleaders, the cheerleading bears. Hey, Robbie, welcome in. I'm sorry, I was reading a ton of other messages. And Tolza, you said, what is his fit? Are you talking about, what's his face? Are you talking about Belrin? His fit? Oh, he has a beautiful flower crown on, yeah? A beautiful, beautiful flower crown on. Okay, I don't know which shout I just gained, but let's look at our shouts and then unlock it. Oh, hunt? Is that what I just unlocked? I don't know if I've unlocked all the ones that I've discovered. Okay, so that was it. Hunt. Alright, cool. Look at us go. Wait, what's in here? I already searched, right? Okay, yeah. None of that is anything I want to grab. Albert, thanks for redeeming that Discord link. Network will send that to you. He said a little more than hi. And I was like, Sonia! I'm just like, I don't know why my eyes just went right over that. I'll grab this because, I mean, I have a lot of carry room for now because Belrind is carrying all my stuff per usual. See if there are any items over here. Okay. Let's see. Let's search this urn. Gold. Alright. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's open this up. Don't say that, Dorothy. What do you mean? Why is that giving that? He looks like a man named Belrind. Okay, Belrind. R-A-N-D. Belrind. Alright, so I have the whatchamacallits. What are they called? Why don't I know what these are called? Why did I forget? You know what I'm talking about. The opaque vessels. Alright, we have 3 opaque vessels. Okay, and now we're heading back to the entrance and I can tell that dude I found the stuff. Alright, there we go. No, Wolf! No! We're not calling him that! You guys are like, petition to give him a new nickname? No. Alright. Yeah, I'm tired of it. You know, I think of him like that whenever he says leave some gold for the dead or whatever. Like, dude, no. You're with the wrong crew.
You found the vessels.
I did.
I was worried that I had sent you to your death.
No, you didn't. I'm strong. What am I going to do with these?
In life, Hevnorak drained his own blood from his body.
Okay.
His goal was to transfer his power back into himself after death, becoming a powerful lich.
Okay, lich.
The vessels contain that very blood.
Ugh.
Empty them, and you remove any chance he has of regaining his former powers.
This seems dangerous.
More dangerous than you know.
Oh, he's not lying.
Left alone, however, he will awaken when he has grown too powerful to be stopped. This is the only way to be sure.
I'm ready.
Very well.
I should have said that like SpongeBob.
Empty the
I'm ready.
vessels into the sconce near the throne. Then sit in the throne. When you have done so, I will unbind Hevnorak. He will awaken in a weakened state, but the Lich is still to be reckoned with. Be ready.
I'll be ready, alright. I'll be ready. We're gonna kill this guy. Alright. Oh wait, I need to pour this stuff in first? Or do I activate it first? Let's activate it. Okay. 1. Okay, 1 opaque vessel was removed. So I had to look around for the other one. Oh, is it marked? Oh. Oh, I filled it with all 3. Do I sit here? I was not listening to his instructions. Uh-oh. Did you just yawn? Let's see if I can paralyze him. Probably not. Did he resist it? Did he resist it? I don't know what just happened. Wait, wrong spell. Can I shout at him? He didn't move that much. Beat him up! Alright. Flawless Sapphire. Ooh, we got another mask, you guys. And Hevnorak's staff. Sprayed on the ground, it creates a wall of lightning that does 50 points of shock damage per second. That is just like my other... What is that sound? Oh, it's his weapon. It's just like the Staff of Hag's Wrath. Sprayed on the ground, creates a wall of fire that does 50 points of fire damage. What was the other one called? Yeah, Hevnorak's. Sprayed on the ground. Interesting. I love that sound effect so much. Every time I hear it, I'm like, oh! It's the peaceful one. I used to look at her completely skipping messages again. It happened. You said, totally not ready. It'll be fine. Thank you, Network. He said, I know you guys are joking, but it's hard reading this many chats while still playing the game, so he does a great job. Thank you, Network. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. Yeah, no, everyone's giving me a hard time. I know they're just messing. I know they're just messing. Because sometimes I'm like, wait, what's going on? Rob said, he gone. He gone. He dead. He's like dead this time. He was dead before, but now he's like big time dead. So, oh, do I have to talk to this guy? Probably should. I killed him.
Thank you, hero.
You're welcome.
Now, I may finally rest.
Die!
Take Hevnorak's iron mask.
I did.
It may be of use to you, and serve as some reward for your feat here.
Do you have anything for me? Okay, but okay. Well, that's the only reward. This stupid mask. Sure, I guess. He said, thank you for the vibes as always, you Jeff. Good night, Strange. Get some rest. Robbie, thank you for the follow. Or Roby. I think it's Robbie. I appreciate it. But get some rest. Have a good Thursday, Strange. I will see you around. Good night, good night. Am I going the right way, or am I going back into this area? This doesn't seem like the exit for whatever reason. No, it is. It is. We're good, actually. The vestibule. Since Scarface is coming on TV, Robbie? And hey, Rob, welcome in. Hope you've been well. He said, no, how about we just call him Belrind? How about we call him that? Not anything out of pocket and insane. It sounds like a plan to me. Okay, Shadowmere. Where's our little Shadowmere? I have no idea where they are. Okay, let me see. I can use my shout. My shout comes in handy. Comes in handy for sure. Shadowmere! Oh, hey! Hi, Shadowmere. Hey, how are you? Were you soaking up the sun rays? Checking out the bushes? Smelling the snowberries? Ooh, look at those dashing red eyes. Okay. I forgot what I was doing before I found this location. I was doing a totally different quest. Oh, I was returning to Endon. Endon! Yeah, he's over there. Okay, so it's not very far. We're heading to Markarth. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it! Said Bianca? That's so random, Ragnar! That's so random. Said so much hatred for a follower, he's just doing his best. I swear, like, honestly, he's way better than Almond or Sven ever were. Like, he's doing really well compared to them. And just in general, you know? Even without comparing them. So I'm like, I gotta give him credit where it's due. I give all of my followers a hard time just because, you know, am I really leading the squad if I'm not being mean to them? But, that being said, you know, Belrin, he's doing his thing, and he kills the enemies that attack quite fast. So we could call him Bozo? Bozo the Clown? We could call him that. Bozo is more fitting than... Oh, it's a bear. You got it, Belrin. Surprised he didn't fall down the hill. You got it, Belrin. Beat him up. Blood dragon! Where's this dragon? Oh, hey. Whoa! We just got ran up on by a dragon! Not a dragon drive-by! What is going on? What is actually going on? Shadowmere, where are you going? Oh, where's Shadowmere going? Oh. Where's the oh, the dragon's right there. Did I hit him? Yeah, I did, Okay. Sanguine Rose, we always use that for our dragon fights. Get a little distraction going. Perfect. Oh, darn it. There we go, Shadowmere here. Do you, Serana? Do you remember how to fight? Okay, let me switch up my apparel because I don't usually use Magicka against these gamers. So we're gonna use our eminent, wait, not one-handed attacks. Let's see. Sure Grip, that's what we're gonna use. That necklace, eminent Sure Grip, so we have 30% with the ring, 30% with the neck, and 20% with the necklace. Have those on. Why did it look like my whole outfit changed? No, okay, I'm still wearing what I was wearing. Okay, weapons, we're good. And I should use a potion! I never use my potions. I think potion Draught of the Night or something? I think that's for two-handed. Oh, Warrior. No, of the Night I think is for two-handed weapons. No, that's heavy armor skill. I actually do not want that. I'm gonna drop that. Where is it? The Berserker. There we go. That was so overkill. I did not need any of that. I was just trying to use my items. Don't roll away! Don't roll away! I need your bones and scales. I rolled up in the wrong hood? I guess so! I rolled up in the wrong dragon's hood! He immediately got to driving by, hitting me with the flames from the sky. Immediately. Thank you. Thank you for your help, you guys. Okay, one bone? That is so weird. Belrind! Oh wait, my carry weight is not... Why would you kill the fox and bring it back to life, Serana? What a cute little fox. Oh, look at those little teeth. Look at those little teeth. How cute. You see, you remember when you played vanilla Skyrim and you needed to carry a ton of stuff? Yeah! I mean, you gotta have all the proper gear, you know? Gotta have all the proper gear. Let's quick save after killing that. Hey, Disperser! Welcome in, gamer! Welcome in! Robbie Rob said, Dragon! Shadowmere said you don't want the smoke. Low-key? I was like, no way Shadowmere is running from a fight. Olive will run from a battle on occasion, but, like, she's being very smart when she does that, you know? She just... Because she knows she doesn't have as much health as Shadowmere, so, like, I praise her for doing that, because, you know, she knows how to preserve herself and not give me stress headaches from running right into the dragon's flames. But Shadowmere, on the other hand, when he was running down there, I thought he was running away, but no, he came to fight. I think he just needed a moment. You said you don't like followers. The only times you let followers come with you is when it's part of the mission. Otherwise, you send them home ASAP. You're like, this is a solo mission. King Dorby said you have a feeling that Dragon was just about to talk to you about your extended car warranty, but also tell you that Belrin's name. No, that is not Belrin's name. That is not, okay? I refuse. I refuse to call him that. Goodness gracious. Let the man live in peace, okay? He's being a good pack rat. Alright, he's carrying all our burdens. He's not complaining. You said even the dragons are saying it? No, you're putting words into the dragon's mouth. They don't even have that word in dragon language. How do you say that word in dragon language? Alright? They'll be like, Dovahkiin. They'll be like, Belarine. That's how you say it. He said, do you speak dragon? Yeah, I'm dragonborn. Alright? I'm Dovahkiin. Okay? They don't know how to, they don't have a word for that. By definition, she does. Exactly. Exactly. By definition. Alright? Okay, let's go down here. Said followers always get in the way of your arrows so you don't hit the enemy. I could see having an archery build with followers. That might not be the best idea. Come on, Shadowmere, you can overcome this. Ooh. I bet that water's nice and fresh. Gotta give him a little bath. I like how in Red Dead Redemption 2, if you put your horse in the water, then they get clean. Because they get dusty with time.
There you are.
What?
Found you.
Oh, did they drown? Oh my gosh, what just happened? I just saw a... Can I get involved in this? Oh wait, they're invisible. I see you. I see you, stop running away. Hold up, I gotta shout at them. See, I had no business doing that, but I don't appreciate her trying to outsmart us. I was in the area, so she was trying to outsmart me too. I had to track her down and kill her. Had to track her. Oh wait, what's going on? There's a bear. See, look, Belrin is solo fighting a bear while Serana is like miles away. See, Belrin is doing his job. Serana, on the other hand. You okay, man? I'll give you some healing.
Suddenly, I feel much better.
Good! I'm happy. Oh, that was the sound of the familiar going away. Let me see. You said you turned that tower into a player vault. A player vault? I don't even know what a player vault is. You said the best approach is an insult by meaning using existing dragon tongue terms. A few good approximations. It's terrible. Belrind the Fool. Fadon, fool idiot. If you wanted to sound more harsh and title-like, Belrind Fadon D, Fool of Doom, or more Skyrim insult vibe. What the heck? Well, there we go. There we go, King Dorby. That was a fascinating answer. You said, so yeah, there is a word for it. But that doesn't mean it's the word. Belrind, you said Bell something else. I'm not talking about Belrind, okay? And that's just what ChatGPT thinks. Does not make it true. There is not a word for it. The most trustworthy source. He said it's still fun to make fun of the names sometimes. Oh, for sure, Wolf. I know, I'm just giving y'all a hard time. I'm just giving y'all a hard time. That's funny though, Pan. It's like, yes, it exists. Oh my gosh. He said it's okay to be in denial? Oh my gosh. Okay. Yes, we'll call it denial. We'll call it denial. Albert, you said, are you the only one who thinks Red Dead Redemption 2 is overrated? I'd say yeah, maybe. At least, I don't know, within the community, maybe someone else thinks Red Dead Redemption is overrated. I don't believe so. I didn't finish Red Dead Redemption 2. I never beat the game. That's something I want to stream at some point, but from what I did play with the hours I had in it, I had like probably like 20 to 30 at least. Probably even more, honestly. Maybe more like 50, 60. It was years ago, so I don't remember exactly. But I want to say hi to Olive. Hey, Olive. That's why I'm staring at you right now. How you doing? You look clean. You look well fed. You're reacting well to me. Okay. Like at the doctor's appointment, you know, they're like, follow the light, make sure the eyes are working well. Ragnar, thanks for the 100 bits.
Belrand and Sonia, so his name should be Bonia.
Bonia? Listen, this isn't a ship. We are not shipping Belrand with me. So we don't need a ship name. Bonia, what the heck? Ragnar, thanks for the 100 bits, gamer. But no, we are not calling him that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You said, strictly speaking, it's not even close to an accurate translation of the word you're using going by its actual definition. Oh, exactly. No, I am definitely on the same page as you, Panda. So I'm like, if we're talking about the word, the nickname, and not his name, that has a different meaning. And then, yeah. Oh, man. Let me see. Albert, you said you agree? Wait, what were you talking about? Let me scroll up. You don't know me, you Stormcloak. I think I'm pretty much caught up. And hey, Masked! Welcome in, gamer. Welcome in. Okay, I think I'm pretty much caught up. Alright. And that's crazy, her eyes were not bugging. She has horse eyes. They're different from human eyes. From me. No. I'm gonna hit you with some magic just because you don't like it. Yeah, get these healing hands. Get these healing hands.
Songs are just old memories that help the mead go down quickly.
Ragnar! Thanks a lot, Vince!
No bonus Bonia BCS, he is a man and this was a dirty joke.
Oh, okay, I have no idea what you're even talking about at this point.
No
Oh my gosh. Are we caught up? We're good. Let me talk to this man and give him back his silver? What am I even giving him? I think I'm giving him a silver mold? It would be in the... let me see. What is it even called? Endon's silver mold. Okay, I don't know what it's for, but I don't think he even explained what it's for, but we'll give that to him. Hey, Endon.
I work silver, like my father, and his father before him.
I have your silver mold.
You've more than proven that the Thieves Guild is back on its feet in our city, and earned every bit of your reward.
I did.
Tell Delvin that he can count on me to provide the influence around here with the right people when he needs it. If you're ever looking to sell any illegally obtained merchandise, I'd also provide my services as a fence.
Ooh.
It's the least I can do.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Bye.
When you get back to Riften, tell Delvin this new arrangement's working out quite well.
Okay, that was really
Unlike
rude.
my husband Clever, I watch after our guests.
Well, you just ran into one of your guests. That was rude.
Nothing, you pig-headed oaf.
Ooh! See, this is why I don't like Markarth. The negative energy is for real. Okay? The negative energy is just everywhere. Okay, let me hydrate. Thank you for that, Gimmicks. I appreciate it.
Markarth's a different place now.
Mm.
Do business here, and you do business with the Thieves Guild.
We literally just made the deal, and she's like, it is a totally different place now. Like, Gamer, you say you don't like it, but you're always here? I'm not always there, for one, okay? I'm not always there, that's not true. But the reason I'm there is to get the Thieves Guild more money, okay? You think I'm just hanging out there for fun? Having a pint with the gamers? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Let me go drop off my loot in my home. The one I like, Whiterun. Okay, that's where we're headed next. Oh man. It said only Solitude left. So the next missions I need have to be in Solitude. So I need to do 5 Solitude missions, Doc? Or just 1 Solitude mission? Let me see. Let me put whatever I have in here. I like how that is marked as stolen, like all of this isn't stolen. Why is only- oh wait, maybe not? Only these few things are stolen? I don't know. Okay, let's see. 10 Hebnerak staff. Oh, those I gotta save. Okay. I have the mask. Look at all these masks. Mirak, Nakrim, Zakrisos, Volsung, Croesus, and Moroke. And then we are going to add Hebnerak. Or Hebnerak, that's how you pronounce it. The A's are like ack. Okay. Immune to disease and poison. Alright, look at us go. Okay, now that that's there, and we can store this weapon that we got from him, Hebnerak's staff. Perfect.
What's the hurry?
Move! You're the one running into me, buddy. Don't get too comfortable, alright? These gamers start following you for a few days and then they start talking to you crazy. You know? And they start talking to you crazy. It's like, oh wait, why did I put that there? That does not go there. My organization is off! Okay, we're good. He said 5 or less? Sure, okay. 5 or less. We can do that. Let me see. Amethyst, diamond, garnet, sapphire. Okay, I should probably start using these. Don't these, like, restore my magic or something like that? Iron claw. I think I use that so I can store that. The other claws I can't store. I just have claws that that I haven't used, apparently. I don't know. Alright, let's go back here. Okay, let's see really quick. I think I might have some, like... I don't think I have any ore. I have a few ingots, I believe. Ruby, refined moonstone. This one is a quest item that I have yet to drop. We have all the stones. Not all the stones, we have a lot of stones. Okay, and then here, let's start off with the dragon bones. Let me take those items from what's-his-face so I can just do this all at once.
Do I get to keep it?
No!
Ah, just kidding.
I'm taking these things from you. That's his favorite weapon, so I'm not going to take that from him. Oh, he's using an ebony sword? I'll leave one of those with him. I never see him with those.
Lead on then.
Alright. Usually he was using that freezing weapon. So the ivory claws for the Forbidden Legends quest, you have to finish the quest first. No, I figured the claws that I can't put away are for quests that are have not yet been finished. Let's do that. Battle axe, sword, war axe. Okay, these we're gonna keep. The lucky dagger, maybe I should see if I can upgrade that, because I don't really want to keep that at the moment if I'm not gonna use it. Lockpicking, extreme lockpicking. 30% easier, 35% easier. We'll sell that one. Extreme magicka. Okay, let me see. Minor smithing, orca shield. Sell, we're selling that. We're selling that. And that. And that. Like, a lot of this I do not need. Stamina regens. We're keeping that. Okay. Cool. And our carry weight is back to 391. I probably got it. It's pretty high in the 300, you know, zone because I've found a lot of potions. So we're not gonna worry about that. Excuse me. Jeez, all up in my way. All up in the way. Hey, Market. You said you're out of here. Have a wonderful night. King Dorby, thank you for such a wonderful raid, gamer. I appreciate it very much. Get some rest. I will see you when I see you, gamer. Thanks again. The Gauldur Amulet quest you haven't finished yet. Yeah, I don't know how to finish that one. Like, if anyone knows how I can finish that one, I would greatly appreciate it, because, apparently it's, like, glitched or something, and other people have had issues with this. I think I need to read all the notes from, like, the whatchamacallits, the, like, leaders or whatever, what are they called? The Damas Valens. I don't even know. Anyways, this one is like, it says all the objectives are done, but there's clearly more to be done. Let me see what happens when I select it. Yeah, nothing is on the map. Clairvoyant says no active quest, even though there is, so that's kind of annoying. Anyways, I'm not gonna worry about that one right now. Deathbrand, Jagged Crown, Contact, Stones of Baron Zaya, we're not leading Serana home. Shalador's Writings. Oh, that one I need to, like, use my brain. Boethia. So it has something to do with Boethia. I'm not even saying his name right. Treasure Map X. Alright, because that is supposed to represent Boethia. And then, but I don't know where I can find that thing. Doc, he said, would you like a hint on where to go for the Gauldur amulet? Wait. The Gauldur amulet, is that this one? The one that I can't... Yes! I do want to know. I do want to know. And you said glitched? How? Isn't it... Doesn't it have to do with... Let me see. Hall of the Dead, Leader of the Companions, Jarl of Falkreath. I don't know if any of these miscellaneous missions have to do with those items. But some... Yeah, no, this one. Okay, you can see, it literally says it right here, the Gauldur Amulet Fragment. It's bugged. You can see all the objectives are checked off as completed, but there's not any active, like, uncompleted quests, so I don't know what I need to do in order to, like, what's the next step, you get it? Like, if I click it, there's no objective. Let me see. Okay, so yeah, if someone knows how to get past this bug, that would be appreciated, because I do want to get rid of those damn amulets. I think I need to put them together next. Is it activated real quick? Got you. Okay, so it's active right now. So you can see this is the top, this is the bottom. I can't, like, scroll or anything. It's active. If you look on my little map, well, at least the, like, the compass, there's nothing there. I don't think there's anything here either on the main map. And then if I use, like I said, clairvoyance, nothing happens. So go to the map. Okay, but the map is open. Let me know if you want me to, like, hover over any zone. Said making your way. Okay. Are we talking about the cave with the sleeping tree sap? Let me see. Are you making your way from Markarth to Falkreath? I think that's somewhere over here. Are we talking about this one? Because someone told me to, like, go over here, but they could have been mistaken. And they said, go in this cave. Go in the cave and, like, drink the sleeping tree sap. And then kill the wolves. But they could have been giving the totally wrong location. Let me kill this guy just because, I mean, I'm here. So I might as well get him. Hey, I do not have beef with you, Mammoth. I do not have beef with you. Oh, wait, hold up. What is going on? I like how this giant is getting absolutely jumped. Giant's toe. Okay. Now that thing. Maybe I can capture its soul? Nice. Soul captured. Is anyone fighting? Serana, where's Serana? I don't even know where she is. Is there treasure around here? Is this the wrong location? Let me see. It said Reachwater Rock. You said you're pretty sure that person was trolling you. I remember laughing when you read that. That's messed up. I would hope someone wasn't wasting my damn time. Okay, Serana is there. Okay, she's fine. I just want to make sure everyone was good. No one was lost. Let me see. Yeah, because they definitely told me to go here to Sleeping Tree Camp. Let me actually head that way, though, just so I can harvest this stuff. You said totally wasted your time? Oh, I'm gonna find whoever said that. I'm looking at the chat logs. I'm gonna find who said that. Because that's actually crazy. I spent a good, like, at least 15 minutes. See, I doubt they were trolling. I think people just act super knowledgeable about things that they're not knowledgeable about sometimes. And then they just say stuff. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. Because that's actually stupid. You know? Okay. Anyways, we're gonna grab that. We've activated that. That mammoth is already dead. Probably from the last time I was here and I killed it. Is that something? Okay, that is not something that can be harvested. Or mined, I should say. Okay, let's check our location. Reachwater Rock. Do you know what the symbol looks like? Reachwater Rock. Does it look like... Oh, there it is. Perfect. We're gonna fast travel there. You said that last time? Someone said something else. Don't worry. If you're innocent, you're innocent. Alright, if you're innocent, you're innocent. You didn't say it. But someone did, and I will find out who, because I can check the chat logs of my potential, because I can just check the bot and see who I was talking to. Because a lot of times people will explain things and then it's like, what the heck? I had that happen a lot with Souls games. A lot with Souls games. Skyrim, not so much. Skyrim has been really fun and chill. It has been fun playing Souls games too, but a lot of times people will say stuff that's common sense when it comes to the actual, like, questions where you gotta be knowledgeable about the game. Crickets. It's like, oh, you're gonna explain everything else. Vorpal said you've never been guilty of anything in Sonia's chat. Never. Absolutely not. Vorpal is the most innocent gamer to exist in this community. Hey, Vorpal.
But as a Nord, they fill me with pride.
I remember this place. Doesn't this have to do with the Emerald Claw? Let this place be forgotten forever. Let it be struck from the rolls of history. Let it never be spoken of by man or mir. Let its very name be lost to the ages. Ye who enter here, or ye who enter here, yea. Ye who enter here, know. This place was sealed at great price. Honor those who perished here, turn back, and leave them to their rest. Okay, we're gonna take that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I know for a fact I've been here, and I couldn't get in wherever I was trying to get into because I didn't have the claw or whatever was needed. Yeah. So remember, Sonia, you're my attorney, so we should not talk bad about each other, and you're working for free? Well, hey, no one's talking bad about you, Ragnar. I feel like you're incriminating yourself as my attorney because I did not even mention your name. Oh gosh, Ingrid said, not me. Oh, it wasn't you. Ingrid, you're innocent. You're innocent, that's for sure. Let's see. What claw even was that? Was that the ivory claw? I know! It's like I said no names. It's like, remember, don't talk bad about me. I'm like, wait. If I need to, I will. Okay. Let's see. Ivory claw. I think that's the one that I just put in there. Okay, so bird, dragon. Sometimes you gotta hit him with the bird, dragon. Not wolf, bird, dragon, but bird. Alright, let's just activate. Oh, it worked! Okay. Yeah, it's working. Awesome! That is so odd, because I remember at the time, I just literally did not have the claw. I don't even know where I obtained the claw. Well, there we go. I did not, but Anchorage, I know what you're talking about. It's cake, right, Anchorage? It's cake, and it's the type of cake that has a little baby doll in it, right, Anchorage? Because in kindergarten, we did that. We had a celebration for that. It was one of those core memories that I remember because I was, like, a kid, you know? You said GG's getting this done. Thank you for guiding me, gamers, because this is, like, this is, like, so much more simple. Someone was like, go in the cave, kill the bear, or kill the giant, and then go outside. There will be wolves that spawn, and then fight the wolves, and go on the light and put on the amulet. They really must have just been, I don't know what the heck they were talking about. You said, yeah, Anchorage? Hell yeah. No, I had that in kindergarten, and I remember the kid that got the cake slice with the little baby doll in it. They were the leader of this, like, line. We had a line walk around the school, and they were the leader of it. So it's pretty cool stuff. But yeah, I didn't try any this time around, Anchorage. Did you have some? No, you said they were totally messing with you? I gotta see if they were messing with me or they actually got it mistaken with some other quest. Actually, because, like, literally some people just do not know what they're talking about. Freeman, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it, gamer. Because you can tell, like, when someone's like, oh, if they're like, alright, this gamer is likely to troll. I don't know if they've established themselves as a gamer that trolls, which is why I took their word, like, okay, this is where I'm going. You said that was you? Okay, so admission of guilt. Let me check the messages. Let's see. Now I'm looking. The potions. He said, I'm gonna scroll up and go through these. Okay. You said you made an honest mistake. It's Ragnar! Oh my goodness gracious. It's okay, I'm giving you a hard time, gamer. I respect that you have an admission of guilt. You didn't even have to mention it was you. But I appreciate it. So you weren't trolling, it was just an honest, actual mistake. Oh, who is this? Wait, let me lock in really quick. Do I belong in that third spot? Who are you, gamers? Okay, we have 2 of them looking at me. Wait, why did someone just get timed out? Nowhere sent Ragnar to jail! Nowhere sent Ragnar to jail! That's crazy! Ragnar got locked up! Trippy said, lock that thug up! The funny thing is, like, I had no idea it was Ragnar. I'm like, I know it was someone. And when I said I was gonna check the chat, like, I wasn't even, like, that serious about it. Like, I was just like, okay, whatever, I might if it bothers me later on after stream, but I still feel some type of way about it. And he's like, it was me. You should talk about it. Like, I didn't say it was you. Oh, that's funny, but it's all good. Mistakes happen, mistakes happen. And I appreciate that Ragnar was honest enough to be like, it was me and it was a mistake. Yeah, because I'm like, I don't think Ragnar would troll like that. Like, some people, I think they just say stuff. Alright. What? All these gamers. Am I? Oh, are we fighting these guys? Hello. Okay. Let's do that. Let me see. So now I need to kill you. Because these 2 have fallen, and now we gotta kill the last guy, it seems. So he's turned into a vulnerable state. Uric Gauldur. Oh, why am I getting attacked by the familiar? Almiska, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Let's see where he goes next. Okay, I'm getting this last hit. Ah, oh, darn it. I fell. That's embarrassing. Alright. So all 3 of them have fallen. Okay. Oh my gosh! Who is this? Hi! Are they fighting behind me? Why did you shoot him, Belrand? Oh! He said, "Wacha!" Okay, cool. Alright, we have the Gauldur Amulet. Awesome! So that quest is done. Beautiful, beautiful. W. I'm so glad. That was one of those sticky quests that would not leave my quest log. How beautiful. Hell yeah. Okay, I'll take it, gamers. I'll take it. Thanks for the guidance. I appreciate that, gamers. Thank you for the guidance. Let us quick save so our progress is good. Let's search all these ash piles to make sure we get all the loot. Because, you know, are we truly playing the game if we're not being a loot goblin? Are we truly Skyrim gaming if we don't take every last septum in our sight? The answer is no. I don't know if hitting his knees was necessary that time. That was actually quite cruel of me to do that, but I just need to kill him so I can get the loot, if any. And put him out of his misery. But there we go, that's done! Wolf said look at it. Oh, I'm about to. Freeman said nice. Hell yeah. Got it done, got it done. He said relax time. These guys are the 3 you killed for the amulets. Really quick, let me check what's going on in here. Coin purse. We don't need that battle axe. More gold. Dwarven war axe. Okay. Empty, empty. Okay, and that's just- is that where we came from? I think we literally just went down here. And then... okay. Cool. Any dead that I haven't searched? Do ash piles count as dead? Oh, did I search this guy? No, I did not. Perfect! I love that spell. Okay, that room is clean. Let's go, gamers. Let's check out the fragment, or the... What's it called now? Is it even like a necklace? We have the fragments. What's the item called? Gauldur Amulet? Or is it a weapon? Wait. It's at the bottom of apparel? Okay. Oh, the Gauldur Amulet. Not Gauldur Amulet. The alphabetical order. Okay, increases your health, magicka, stamina by 30 points, so it's just locked in. That's pretty darn cool. Alright, cool. I'll take it. W. WB said, FYI, thank you for streaming Skyrim. It's your favorite game of all time. Awesome! You said you have honestly been enjoying watching you stream everything before I go to sleep. That makes me so happy, WB. I'm glad you enjoy the vibes. I'm glad you enjoy the Skyrim. I could not be hosting such a great community if it wasn't for such a fun game to bring everyone together. So I'm really glad you're enjoying the Skyrim playthrough, gamer. I'm happy to have you here. Alright. So this playthrough's been a good one? Thanks, Trippy. Yeah, I've been having fun with it, but it would definitely not be as much fun if I was playing it solo. You know? I know there's some games where I'm kind of like, oh, maybe I want to play that solo for the first time just to get like an honest, true first playthrough experience, or just so it's kind of like a, you know, like, I don't know, like my brother recommended, like, for example, with Batman, because I played one of the Batman games for the first time on stream. He's like, oh, maybe you want to play that off stream, you know, so you can get the true, like, authentic first game experience. But, like, with Skyrim, I 100%. Ragnar, thanks a 100 bits!
I reflected on my actions and I swear to be better sonus, but the mod woo time out me. I will find you and hunt you down and pull your underwear over your head. Some dark shit happened in the timeout zone. Some creeps stole my red pantyhose.
Okay, I will ignore those words and say thanks for the 100 bits, okay? There we go. Anyways, as I was saying, you know, happy you're out of the Shadow Realm. Happy you're out of the Shadow Realm, Ragnar. Anyways, as I was saying with Skyrim, I've been having a lot of fun with this on stream. Like, I feel like I would not be enjoying this as much if I was just playing solo. I wouldn't be able to have this yapping back and forth with you guys. And y'all make it that much more fun. And I'm very grateful for that. Okay, tripod. You said, how's the Lost to the Ages mission going? Let me see, Wolf. Let me see. Lost to the Ages. I have one more Aetherium shard to find. I'm just trying to, like, honestly, if I find it naturally, that's actually what I plan on doing. Like, the other Aetherium shards that I found, minus the first one that, like, started off the quest. Even that one, I think I found it naturally. I'm not, like, actively searching for it, you know what I mean? Yeah, you said, I don't know, I kind of agree with your brother. I'm happy you choose to share your first time gaming with us, though. Absolutely, Trippy. No, I totally agree with him, too. With, like, some games, like, don't get me wrong. Or with gaming in general, I think there is something to be said about, like, just fully locked in the game. There are, like, for example, I feel like there's some things in Skyrim, maybe subconsciously, I don't do on stream that I would do if I was off stream. Like, maybe explore a little bit more, read books. Like, sometimes I come across books that I don't read because I'm like, okay, I'm not going to spend 30 minutes on stream reading a book and I don't want to read it out loud. You get what I mean? Like, stuff like that. But in terms of, like, the overall playthrough, I feel like this has been very fun on stream. But maybe it's something like Batman, maybe something like that I would want to play, like, on the big screen, sitting on the couch off stream, just, like, for a different experience. But that's, like, literally particular, like, for Batman. But you get what I mean? He said the Gauldur Amulet is kind of a letdown after all the build-up to it being some kind of terribly powerful artifact. I was looking at it and the first thing I thought was, oh, it's a shame I can't upgrade it. I didn't say it out loud, Panda, but that's the first thing I thought. I was like, okay. Alright, I was like 30 points. I'm like, my magicka necklace already gives me 60, so I'm like 30 for each is not that much. If it was like 50 for each, I feel like that would be like a pretty strong amulet, you know? And hey, Archfey, welcome in, gamer. You said your favorite book in Skyrim is called Immortal Blood. You collect every book of it you find in the world and put them in your house. How many copies of Immortal Blood do you have, WB? Do you have like 50 copies of Immortal Blood. I don't even know if there are that many copies of it, though. Okay. Question, gamers. I guess this is something... I think I would Google this off stream. Like, if this was a solo playthrough. But I want to know if anyone knows... Alright, can I get my crown back? Can I get my crown back? Because I have to deliver this crown to General Tullius to keep the... I can't get the crown back? Wait, can I spawn it? Can I do like a command control? Can I deliver it and then spawn it? You know? Not without cheating? Well, okay, then I'm probably gonna just cheat then, because I like its aesthetic, I like its style. I don't want to give this thing back. Why would they give such a cool looking item and then be like, you need to deliver this? You need to get rid of this to carry on with the game. Like, that makes no sense. Everything else that's irrelevant and stupid, they'll let you keep. They'll be like, oh, actually, matter of fact, I don't need this pickaxe. Here, you can have this. Like, I don't want that crap. I want this. And then they'll be like, no, actually, you can never get that back again. He said, fits you so well, right? I'm like, hello, this is giving Khajiit killer queen energy. I like it a lot, Network, and I just want to keep it. I don't want to give it up, so I'm not doing that quest right now. I can't part ways with it. I guess I should get all my achievements done. Get all the achievements done in this game before I do that. Okay, Shalador's writings. Okay, I have to find Shalador's writings. So let's do that. And hey, Mac, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you so much. Let me see. You said there you can use a command. You said, do you want to have the command? I'm okay for now, Ragnar, because I'm not gonna do it at this very moment. But you said yeah? Okay, wait, so technically you can improve it through alchemy-related exploits, but you can honestly make better equipment yourself. Right, Dravy, so it's like, what's even the point of, like, improving the fragment? So I'll probably just make better equipment like you've mentioned. But yeah, welcome in, Mac. You said, is this a part of an important quest? It is, Warple. It is. You say you can just pass on turning it in? Can I? Can I just say, like, I don't even want to bring it back? Let me try that. Let me actually see what I can do, because maybe if I bring it back, I can just not give it back to her. But then I probably can't carry on with the quest. Maybe they'll be like, no, dude, you gotta keep that. You gotta give it back. Because I don't see how the quest can move on if I don't give that back. Enemies are nearby? Is it that stupid slaughterfish that is literally in the water right now, counting as an enemy? Let me move so I can fast travel. Okay, let's head up north to Solitude. I'll quick save before. Said show her the crown, then just walk off with it. I have obtained the crown. The crown you're all looking for. And I decided I'll be keeping it. Good day. And then I'll expect them to still work with me. Alright, so what's our next objective? It's like, gamer? Is he running towards me? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, he's not running towards me. Who are you running towards? Where are you going? Are you late for work? This man was late for work. He was running his lunch break. He went over his lunch break by 5 minutes. He said, oh snap. Oh snap. You can't steal it back after. That's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm wondering. Should we say guilty? I know! Sprinting through the middle of the streets? Like, bruh, we all saw you. Late as hell to your shift. You guilty as hell. The captain was coming, man, said, oh wait. Hold up. I'm supposed to be at my post. Said, man, you gotta be on time for work, buddy. Emergency relocation mode. Hey, Rockamore, welcome in. He said you could just put the crown in someone's pocket and just fulfill the quest and then steal it back. Okay, let me see. Let me see what's going on. I'm sure there's some way I could figure this out. Oh, they're over there? Why are you in the lobby? That's such a weird place to just chill.
What do you need?
Don't worry about it.
Controlling the Pale, we need to stem the flow of silver to the rebellion. Until we retake the Reach, the Stormcloaks will plunder its mines to fund further violence.
Okay, so there's not an option to just be like, hey, I'm keeping the crown? Oh, it's a quest item, so it can't be removed from my inventory, Ragnar. It can't be removed.
Controlling the Pale gives Ulfric a
Said, isn't that what the lobby is for? But he lives here. This is like his place.
But it's only a matter
like
of
like
time.
when you hang out in the lobby of your castle network, like you're supposed to be inside in the dining room or in the living room or whatever. He's like right at the front by the door. It's all drafty and cold. You said it had to be done right when getting it, but it was always a quest item. I don't understand. It was always a quest item. He said I had a comfy couch and a big TV. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're keeping that crown. There's other stuff to be done. Oh, I need to see if I need a solitude mission. Alright, with the Thieves Guild. Hell yeah. Thieves Guild things, and then I can get another mission and I can max out Tonilia's moolah. Alright. So I'll give you the console command to spawn one, a fake one. But will that remove my ability to get achievements? Because I think console commands don't remove your ability to get achievements, right? That's my understanding. My understanding is that console commands are fine. It's just mods that are like an issue, yeah? So at least until you felt the crown was obsolete. You weren't trying to imply that you can finish the quest without turning on the crown because you don't remember that option? No, for sure. For sure, Vorpal. I honestly don't even remember what you mentioned or what you said about it, but I understand. Yeah, I mean, I definitely can't. I can't just be like, no, I'll keep the crown. Hey, Delvin! Let me quick save before, so if I want to reload, I can do that. Hey.
Looking for work.
I finished that special Markarth job.
I hear Endon's quite pleased to have his merchandise back. He's a powerful ally in Markarth. Should help the guild regain a foothold in the west.
In the west.
Success means the guild is getting stronger. We've picked up another merchant and a new recruit.
The guild grows, you guys.
Being a thief is like a second skin for you, ain't it?
Yup.
Never seen anything like it. If you don't watch out, you might even earn Vex's respect.
Oh my gosh.
Now that'd be something, eh?
Listen, I'm better than Vex.
There's plenty more work for the likes of
What have you done for the Thieves Guild?
So, feeling loose? How about
I
you run a job
literally
for
am the
me?
leader of the Thieves Guild, aren't I? You said commands don't disable achievements that you remember, only mods. That's what my understanding was based on what someone mentioned. His head looks so smooth and shiny. I'm ready for some extra work, gamer.
Good.
Why isn't he looking at
My
me?
clients are getting impatient.
Okay, do you have any fishing jobs?
Got ourselves a freelancer.
Ooh.
Thinks he can muscle in on our territory. How about you teach him some manners, eh?
Alright. I'll get it done.
Nice. Yeah, this is what you'll need to know.
Okay. The fishing job. Nope. Markarth. Boo! Tomato, tomato, tomato. We are going to load. Because I don't want a Markarth job. We need a solitude job. So that man waxes often. He uses a little... He puts the oil and then the little shiner on his head. He takes the rag and shines up his
Looking
head.
for work.
Oh, I should save after that.
I hear Endon's
Okay.
quite pleased. He's a success mean if you don't watch
Okay.
out, you might even earn
Right. Vex's respect.
That'd be something, eh?
Even
Okay.
if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Shut up, Dirge. Your name is Dirge. Alright, so now we've saved. Now he's looking at me.
Looking for work.
Yes, extra work.
Bloody good timing. Just got some more clients.
In Solitude? What about any numbers jobs?
Alright, got a simple one. Just get in, change the books, and be back in time for last call. So, how's about it?
I can do it.
Here's everything you need. You get cool, and we've never heard of you.
That's crazy. You've never heard of me? Ugh, Markarth again? The Markarth stables in Markarth? I cannot do that. That is my baby girl's like home stable. I cannot commit fraud. I cannot do bad things at that stable because I cannot bring violence and crime to my child's home.
Looking for work?
Yes.
Bloody good timing.
Okay.
Just got
fishing.
Bring you off once this marks head on a pike, but we'll settle for what the bastard's carrying instead. Can I count on you?
Yeah.
Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
Keep it low key. Alright. Windhelm. I did not get- I got so lucky that last time. I immediately got a, the one I needed. I was like either Markarth or Solitude, and I got both jobs in Markarth. It's so weird
Still
that now
have
I'm
quite a
struggling.
good bit of jobs available.
Yep.
Spare time. Brynjolf.
Fishing.
I've got a mark who's just got an item from...
I'll get it done.
Finally. So,
Okay.
I'm with backbone. Here you go.
I'll still smash in your skull.
Okay, let's see. Started. Raven Rock. Raven Rock. He said, baby girl's home, you don't recall an adoptable female child from the Solitude stable? Olive, my horse! I've adopted her. That's her home. I saved her from Markarth, yeah. But she still likes visiting the stables, because the stables aren't within the city, you know? So you're gonna try console commands on DVD, finish gen or unhook yourself or something like that? Hell no! This man got a new PC and started doing nefarious things. Don't do that. He said at least one mod does not disable achievements. You have one that changes glass gear from dull green to translucent purple. Much better look for a stealth build. Just some additions to skins and meshes folders. No.esm files. Doesn't show up in the mod order list.
Looking for work.
Okay, so
Good.
I guess it depends then,
My
huh?
client.
I feel like if I
These
spawned
marks
a
keep their
jagged
ledges
crown, I
all
feel like
neat
that's
and tidy,
kinda...
but they're
That's
right
more
for
than
some
just a
good
cosmetic
visual assignment.
adjustment, you know? Let's see. Oh, okay, awesome. The Winking Skeever in Solitude. So we have a job in Solitude now.
Speak another time.
Hey, Vex.
I have work if you've got the backbone.
I do. Have I not proven that yet?
Okay, what'll it be?
I want to do a heist.
The owner of this shop stiffed us on their last protection payment, but we're taking it anyway. You want to help us on this one?
Count me in!
Whatever.
I don't
Just
know
get
why I
it
said that
done.
so loud.
Here's the job.
Imagine showing that much, like, enthusiasm and she's like, whatever. Okay, that's Markarth, but you know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. I love stealing in Markarth, because F Markarth. F Markarth! I don't mind, I'll take a free job out there. I still get paid. Alright. To the Winking Skeever in Solitude we go. Let's head up here. Oh wait! I just realized something. In that loading screen, all of those masks were like on like some sort of monument. Which is interesting. I feel like that's where I put all the masks I collect and then something will happen if I do that. Wait, no, we're doing that one. Okay. Let's see. Now if we're trying to get to Solitude, let's go here to Half Moon Mill. And then we'll travel by horseback so we're not rushing through it. We can find different things along the way. Right, Shadowmere? Right, little Shadow? Or big Shadow. You're not little. Alright. But I still call them my little ones. You said back at Labyrinthian. Yeah. Wait, what about Labyrinthian? I forgot what I was just saying, Doc. You said, anyways, time to monkey around in the garage before your demon wakes up. You'll leave the stream, Mom. Good luck with your adventures. Jaravy, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope the rest of your evening goes well. And I will see you around, gamer. Thank you so much. Have a good one, gamer. What is that sound? Is that the sound of water? I feel like I haven't heard that before. Is that the fish? Okay, maybe that was the fish. Anyways, the masks at Labyrinthian. Now I know, because I remember, you mentioned the masks are good when you get all of them. And I just saw on that screen, I never really paid attention, because, you know, the loading screens are quite fast. They just go by so quick. And then I saw it, I'm like, wait! That's where the masks go. Okay, let's go up here. To Solitude we go. Alright, down this way. Shadowmere's doing well. Shadowmere's actually okay with the rain. He doesn't mind it. Olive, on the other hand, she's not crazy about the rain. She'd rather not ride in the rain, but, you know, Shadow Mirror and all that, he's cool with it. Kind of matches his aesthetic. He cares about his style. All of like sunny days. Oh man, are we caught? I think we are. You said, wait, your best guess is that console commands that advanced quests will disable quests. If anyone wants to test, know that just showing up in Raven Rock is an achievement, so one could save just before taking that ride. Okay. And then testing it out that way, Rakobar. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder. I mean, for the most part, I know I did use one console command. I didn't end up keeping the save where I used the console command. Because, what had happened was my follower at the time, Almond, we called him Almond, died, and I was like, what the heck, how did he die? So how did he die? And apparently I think Serana killed him or something. Because you know how they fight? This was before I realized they killed each other, and I didn't even see him get killed. So, I actually went back there to where, and I found his body. I was like, oh, he actually did get killed, because that was the last time I saw him. And then I used the console command to bring him back to life. But he was like a totally different person. He didn't recognize me, and I was like, okay. It wasn't like just bringing him back to life. I was kind of like spawning a brand new Almond without any memories. And it's like, I mean, I guess I could have just recruited him again, but I didn't like that. I wanted him to have his memories. So I actually reloaded a very old save. Not a very old save, but it was like an hour of gameplay probably that I had to redo. Which isn't that much in the grand scheme of things. Thalmor? Kill all the Thalmor. Okay. Paralyze. Die. We don't rock with the Thalmor gamers. We don't rock with them. Good job, Shadowmere. Ancient vampire. Think you're all special and ancient. Gold lockpick. And vampire dust. Shadowmere is such a killer. I love that. You got it. You got it, Shadowmere. They don't deserve to fight back. What a way to go. Amethyst. They killed a Stormcloak? Honestly, I don't mind. Stormcloaks fighting Thalmor. Let them kill each other. Damn, they actually really did a number on them. Why are the Stormcloaks always so broke? They never have money on them. I think that's the same for the Imperials too, to be honest. Anything on the Death Hound? Nothing? No? Color Lock said, good job, thank you. I did what needed to be done. I did what needed to be done. Did I search these two Thalmor? I know I searched that body. Let's see. Gold. Wait, how much is that worth? 450? I guess I'll take it. Why not? It's worth enough for me to grab, you know? So I'll grab these things. And I do have a lot of free carry weight. Said Shadowmere seems more demon than Horus. You know what? He takes that as a compliment. He takes that as a compliment. I mean, he was a Dark Brotherhood assassin. So he has a history, alright. These gamers already searched, didn't I? Just making sure. In true loot goblin fashion. And then I'll grab, this is elven armor. I'll grab the sword. Leave the rest. Oops. Quick save. Alright, now let's see what this is. Ooh, piece of candy. Gold. Watch out! What are you doing? Just ran into me. You know, he runs into me. I run into him. He's like, what's the rush? Just supposed to take that? Isn't the Blessing of Zenithar like better prices with selling? Let's see. Yeah, prices are 10% better. Nice. I mean, that's only for a limited amount of time. Anyways. Shadowmere!
Be careful.
You watch out! You shut up! Gotta keep these gamers in check. Gotta keep them in check. He said, you want to run into battle with a full purse? Wait, am I going into battle right now? With the full purse? I'm confused. Like, in terms of, like, carry weight? Is that a beehive? Is that a beehive? Let's see. Player to summon Serrano when she went missing for an extended period of time. When she arrived at your feet, there was a pile of ash. So no idea what the hell happened. She's clearly marked as essential. I had to load an earlier save in the end. Yeah, that's not good. There's a bee in there? Can I just reach into there and grab a bee? I think that's messed up that I can just... Can I hit it like a piñata? I should probably get my Daedric Warhammer. Balrind, watch out. Huh. Hey, Balrind, catch! Okay, I guess there aren't any bees in it. Anyways, ooh, corundum. Said you were calling the Stormcloaks bro. I figured it had to do with that, Doc. I figured it had to do with, like, going into battle and not bringing, like you said, a full purse into battle or whatever, but everyone else enters battle with money but them. So it's like, you know, if it wasn't anything to them, they would have a few coins. I'm not even saying full purse. I'm talking about, like, 1 or 2 seconds, you know? And it's treated as if we're a link to something? Yeah, it is highlighted again, Rakovar. I don't know why. Let me see. Tractor through space so fast you burn in the atmosphere. Exactly. That's why Serrano was a pile of ash at your feet. Alright, let me quick save again. Ooh, there's an enemy nearby. Oh, wait! I'm sorry, little one. I'm gonna have to take your soul. Well, am I really that sorry? If I was sorry, I probably wouldn't do it. But I'm gonna have to take this wolf's soul. Where is it? Oh, darn it. You already killed it! You didn't even give me the opportunity to take the wolf's soul. You said using telekinesis to launch a beehive at a mob, which then all scatter, being chased by an angry swarm. Wouldn't that be fun? Just a beehive attack, just toss it right at him. So probably not that sorry, exactly. You know, I'm all talk. There we go. I captured that, so- oh my gosh, there's a dead body on the rock. What do we have here? Well, well, well. An alchemist? That's all you have? I thought you would have some rare item. Get the hell off this rock. Acting like you're the main character of this area. Yeah. Who does he think he is? He doesn't even have any gold on him. Histcarp? You're going the wrong way. He'll go with the flow eventually. I'll help him. There we go. Head this way. Oh no, I guess the flow of water is sending him that way. Anyways, he can't be there. Makes you think there's something special going on in that area, and it's just a guy. Is there anything behind that waterfall? Nope. Okay, I guess he can stay in that corner then. Said bro's interrupting my swim. No gold, no side quests. Just wasting up space. Just wasting my time. Got me thinking it was something special. Killed and then insulted, poor fella. I mean, who knows? He could be an evil villain for all we know. Why was he dead on a rock in the middle of a river? Like, what? All sprawled out? This man was probably practicing some necromancy or something evil, and got caught up. You won't catch my Khajiit out there like that. You won't catch us like that. Look, I'm on a horse in the sunshine, just thriving. And I use alchemy, so what is he doing wrong? He's an evil villain, huh? Yeah, exactly. He was an evil villain. He was the antagonist of the story. That's why he ended up like that. Okay, mud crab. Another soul to capture. Give me your soul. I like that sound that it makes. It's like, June, soul captured. Makes you feel good about it. What just happened? Oh, I stepped in a bear trap. More like a horse trap. I'm sorry about that, Shadowmere. Oh, there's another one. I'll make sure that doesn't happen again. Here, I'll close this up. You okay, gamer? You okay? Sweet! Welcome in, gamer. Said, hello, have you ever built a house? Sorry for your English or French. Hi, gamer, and you are totally fine. You're totally fine, gamer. I have not built a home yet. I have purchased a home in Whiterun, and I did obtain a home through a quest in Raven Rock. But I have not built a house on my own yet, but I do plan on it eventually. I don't even- can I do that in base game Skyrim? I don't even know. Hey Charlie! Welcome in! You said, why do you look like Sauron? And do I? Do I look like Sauron? No, I don't! I look- oh wait, evil right now. I look evil. But that's because enemies were nearby. Hold up, let me lock in. You're third person fighting in here, gamers. Yeah, you submit. Gold. But hey, Charlie. Or Charlie, excuse me. You said, if Soren was a furry, think he would be a Kaji? You said one change from Oblivion to Skyrim that was not an improvement. You said fighting in or under the water. Oblivion non-ranged attacks are flying, which includes magical damage on touch ones. Interesting. And you can't really fight. Well, I don't even know how water combat works in this game. I don't do it very often. But I know I can send arrows through the water, at least I think I can. Hey, man. Ooh, that looks painful. The smile, Rolly. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. They said, bro, accusing somebody of being an evil villain when her player character is in fact the evil villain. You know how many people I've helped in Skyrim? You know how many people said, thank you so much for all you've done to our great town? You know how many people have said that? Okay, and you're over here giving me a hard time just because I don't do everything the way you want me to do it? Crazy, Vorpal. Crazy. Like, even right now, these are bandits. Am I the bad guy for killing bandits? He said he doesn't want to go to jail again? What did he say? He doesn't want to go to jail? You don't have to worry about going to jail, buddy. You're going 6 feet under, man. Did I hit? No, I didn't hit Belland. I thought I did for a second. Die! Done and done. Word to Serana. Bandit's journal. These aren't worth that much. I'm not gonna grab those. You said you love that soul capture animation, especially the brief glow from your weapon. Yeah! You said as if it were burping. I never viewed it as a burp, but more so just like it radiating with the energy from the soul. Maybe? Yeah, that's how I view it. He said, man was just out and about collecting ingredients for his potions and he caught an unfortunate end and you're just making fun of him. See, that is... Listen, that's what you think happened. You don't know that. What I know, I could sense the energy at that crime scene. Yeah, that crime scene, or more like that heroic scene, because an evil gamer was killed, his energy was off, yeah. Gabby girl, thanks for the hydrate, gamer. Cheers. Thank you, thank you. So it's part of the Hearthfire expansion, but that's included in the Anniversary Edition. Okay. Then yeah. Then I should be able to do that. They're just, I don't think I've ever encountered, like, a dialogue option where it's like, oh, you should build a home. I know eventually I'm probably gonna come across that part. But again, I'm not rushing it or anything, so... It's all good. He said the slow-mo kill cam lined up perfectly with the follow alert. I noticed! It was pretty cool, wasn't it? I lack the required skill. Wait, let me actually check my other items too. Is it about skill? Because I know I don't have the items on me. Like this, for example. I lack the skill. I lack the skill. Oh, well I can upgrade this. I'll probably upgrade this dagger when I go back home to Whiterun. You said you wonder what the Grateful Citizen versus murdered people ratio is? I haven't even killed that many people. I think I've killed no more than like 70 people. In terms of murder. Let me see. Times jailed. Locks picked. Pockets picked. Items pickpocketed. Times jailed. Fines paid. Jail escapes. Items stolen. There's only 72 murders. And only 297 assaults. That's really not that much in the grand scheme of things. Like, don't you think my assaults would be at like 1,000 at this point? Like, that's really not that much. And only 3 horses stolen. Like, those are angel numbers. Only 89 trespasses? Like, come on now. It gets a lot worse than that. Like, I'm very innocent. I have a halo around my head. Okay? Said even the general stats page is in the tank for Sonya. Is the general stats page? Next bitten days as a vampire. What's wrong with this? In the tank for Sonya? Only bit a few necks. That's not even that many. Food eaten. Training sessions. Books read. Horses owned. Houses owned. Barters. Persuasions. Bribes. 15 diseases contracted. I like how they keep track of this stuff. A gamer has caught 15 diseases during her time playing Skyrim. Said, no, you don't have a halo? Your numbers are probably a lot higher. You probably murdered. Your murders are in the triple digits. Okay, just admit. Admit I'm doing well. Alright. He said the halo has at least 2 horns sticking through it? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I'm over here just trying to be a wholesome citizen, okay? I should attack, like, 3 more people. Like, punch them, and then... Can you move?! Ah! Get the hell out of my way. I should probably attack, like, 3 more people, and then I can get my, the assault count to 300. That'll be good. Then we can say we're like a real criminal, you know? But until we reach that point, we're pretty innocent. Okay, we don't want that. Regen. Satchel. War axe. Ladle. Coin purse. Okay. Cool. I'm trying to see. Did I already search this? I did. Of course, it's like the first thing I looked at. I can't believe I just found this cave in the wild. I don't know where else I would find a cave. Oh, this just brings us around. Did I clear it? I thought it was going to lead to a whole nother area. It's a nice round number, exactly. 300, that seems perfect. But we just gotta, again, bother 3 more people. And we'll be in good shape. But until we reach that point, we are we have a halo. Hey, Shadowmere. Let's go, gamer. Let's go, little one. You said, when's the second playthrough? I don't know, gamer. When I finish my first, perhaps. Because we're not there quite yet. And there's a lot to try still. Okay, let's go down here. Oop. See, Shadowmere is so good. He's like a mountain goat. The goat. Mountain goat. This man is the greatest of all time. I just called him a man. I remember my dad had to correct me because I don't know why I kept calling birds. I'm like, the woman bird or the man bird, and then he's like, they're birds. They're not men and women. They're not men and women. I'm like, true. So now when referring to birds, I say female and male. She says he has a halo, but with probably thousands of bodies on her hands. Ah! Listen, I've only murdered, what was that, like only 70 people? The other things that have been killed, I wish I knew how many times I've paralyzed things. That would be nice. Should just go drown. I'll save from that pain. Ooh, gold! The bears don't usually have gold on them. Oh, maybe that's a good sign for the Bears game this weekend. That's a sign. Said at least 72. Like, that's not even that much. I mean, technically that does not include the times I reloaded my saves, which would probably be like half of those, like twice that number. It'd probably be at like 150. But again, I reloaded the saves, so they don't count. And hey, Toro, he said, how are you doing today? I'm doing great. How have you been? How's your Wednesday been? Or how did it go, I should say. Hey, Pokemons! You say you can't remember if you introduced yourself? I believe you did. I believe you did, gamer. if I remember correctly. But yeah, welcome in. Cause I'm like, yeah, your name rings a bell. I'm like, I've seen you around, gamer. He said, hey again, what's up? How are you? How have you been? Let's go up here. I think I can climb up this mountain. So it's the halo on fire. It's a flaming halo. Yeah, flaming with and radiating with good energy. Oh man. Why am I thinking about Chipotle right now? Do I get Chipotle tomorrow? Where are these fireballs coming from? Who is trying to kill me? A Spriggan? No, that's a fire astronaut. Is that just a wild one? Hey! Stop throwing those things at me. Me and my squad. Can I steal the soul of an Atronach? Ah, damn it, it's already dead? Well, good job, Serana. Took like one zap and it was dead, but now we didn't get to fight it. Twirl, he said, you're right, just popping in before you go back to bed. Always great to see your lovely face. Thanks for popping in, gamer. I hope you've been well. And get some rest. Get some good rest, gamer. Have a good Thursday. I'll see you when I see you. Let me see. Pokemons. You said finally after 5 years of non-stop chest pain. Hold up, let me lock in really quick because I do not want to misread your message. I want to give it my attention. Let me see. What type of soul do you get from a frost troll? I like how his body just keeps rolling down the hill. Rolling down the hill. Archfey, Koi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. Thanks for being here. This man just rolled down the entire mountain. Nice. Alright, the soul has been captured. Alright, let me see. Pokemons, you said finally after 5 years of non-stop chest pain, the pain doctor gave you some medicine, you feel so relieved. It's like being tortured, then getting rescued. Pokemons, that is fantastic news, gamer! That is actually such a huge deal. I'm so happy for you, because I cannot imagine, especially for 5 years non-stop, to have dealt with that. You are one trooper, but I'm really glad. I'm sorry it took that long to get that sorted out, because 5 years is a long time. I don't even know if I could last a week dealing with something like a terrible chest pain. But to have that solved, I'm sure you feel so good right now. So I'm really happy for you. That is great news, and thank you for sharing that with us, gamer. Thank you. Rockavar, you said looking over available achievements. One is Master Criminal, bounty of 10,000 gold in every hole. Yeah! Someone mentioned that to me a while ago. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that, alright. Maybe not at this point, because I already had, like... What's going on here? Pokemon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, gamer. But wait, what is this? Who the hell are these guys? Who do you think you are? What? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I guess they don't like me. They just broke into pieces? That's actually so funny. Do these things even have a soul to capture? I guess they do. What the hell was that? Why they got a whole little line going on there? A little conga line? Look like a little school children walking in a straight line, going to school. What's that about? Looking all stupid. Let me see. So how are you liking Skyrim? Oh! Hold up, they killed it. Hold up, I'm gonna let Shadowmere do his thing. I need to search his body. Wait, isn't there a body over here? Oh wait, no, that's Serana's body now. Die! Let me see. Oh wait, I thought that was Serana's. Let's see. Ash pile. Oh! Shadowmere's doing the moonwalk.
See you burn.
No, you won't. How dare you say that to my horse? One more hit. Yeah, enough, right? Die. Ooh. Little animation, huh? Cool. Cutscene right there. Let me see. Troll was tumbling down that hill like a snowball. I know, it took forever. It took forever to finally get to that point. finally get down there and kill him. He was just rolling and tumbling around. That was comedy, that was. Let's see. 1,000 gold in each hole? That's not much. 1,000, so it's not 10,000? So it's 1,000? Wolf, you're saying, instead of 10,000? Because I know Rockavar said 10. Let me see. This would bring us into Fort Snowhawk. Huh. Fort Snowhawk Prison. Alright, let me use Detect Dead. Because we killed quite a few gamers. I just want to make sure I'm getting all my loot. Alright, there's someone over here. I don't know who killed this guy. Oh, these gamers were already dead long ago, I guess. Is that the same body? Serana's dead. She is a vampire. Okay, we searched this one, right? Okay, nothing we need. Hey, Shadow Mirror. Gold! Alright, yes, we want that. Bear claws? I'm just gonna leave that. Because that one body did fall over. The bones scattered around. It's terrible. Is this all one body? It's kind of funny how the aura is like so large. Oh, there's another one of you. We just jumped this gamer. Okay, there they are. It's funny when he summons that familiar, because then it's like you have a familiar fighting, Belrand fighting, Serana fighting, Shadowmere fighting, me fighting, like, you're getting jumped! Alright? No way anyone's surviving that. Like, how do you even counter that an attack like that? It's gotta self-destruct or something. You said if it was 10k they'd attack on sight? I know! That's why I was like, what? 1,000 only? I'm like, 10,000 is crazy. So I'm like, we did get 7,000 from Markarth or whatever, because I killed a lot of people. I don't regret it. But I did get into a little bit of an issue. I had an issue because there's a glitch. I'm so glad. It was actually the first Reddit thread I found. I found a solution to my problem, but I was trying to pay off my bounty. Because this was when I was like maybe 10 to 15 hours into Skyrim, and I wasn't sure about how things worked, and someone was saying like, oh, if you get a bounty so high, it'll never go down, and you're always gonna be aggroed the moment you step in front of these guards. And I'm like, I got scared, because I'm like, did I just like... I was more than 10 hours into the game. I had to be more like 40 hours into the game, so I'm like, did all this time just go to waste because I was being a menace to society? But, they were just fear-mongering, and that was not the case. So what I did was, go to jail, and then to, like, pay off my... Ooh, did he just... Damn! Good job, Belrand. That was really cool. That was really cool. Anyways, I let them lock me up, but it kept breaking my game when that happened, and apparently, you know how you go to jail, they clear out your inventory because they confiscate all of your stolen items? Iron arrows cause an inventory glitch sometimes. Like, if the iron arrows are removed, then it'll cause the game to glitch. And it was like, whenever they said, I'll take you to jail, I just said, okay, like, do that, and then it just, the game froze, and that was that. So anyways, long story short, or long story long, I removed the iron arrows before I spoke to them, and then it worked out perfectly. But I was like, damn, what a specific and odd thing. Because other people had dealt with that as well. So I was really happy to find that solution quite early on. Nothing there. You said Sky Oblivion has a new post over on YouTube. You suggest waiting for that instead of Oblivion Remastered. Has a serious bug that drove your way. Doors getting stuck. Oblivion gates taking several minutes to close. I feel like Rockavar, I mean, I get it, but like, I think based on what everyone else has said, a lot of people said the Oblivion Remaster is good. Like, I feel like you've been the only gamer that said, like, it's not worth playing. But again, I mean, to each their own, don't get me wrong, like, I respect your opinion. If you don't think it's good, you don't think it's good. And I get it, because bugs can be really annoying, but I feel like everyone else has said, like, give it a try, you know? Because I feel like skipping on the entire game is kind of, I don't know. What did you know? Exactly. I knew it. I don't even know who said that. Oh, they're upstairs. Anyways, let me keep looking for gold and loot. So you didn't run into that, but it's Oblivion, so yeah. Exactly, like, you know, expect a bug or two. I've faced quite a few bugs in Skyrim. Like, just the one I explained right there with my inventory and holding on to iron arrows. causing an issue. Like, that is so odd. I would not have been able to figure that out just by guessing, you know? But, do I even have that one? I think I do. But fortunately, it's like I was able to work it out, and I still think the game's worth playing. Oh, I guess I already have it. I'll sell that then. Usually I don't sell spell tomes, but I feel like that's something I would want to. Like, lore-wise, like, game-wise, I would want someone to have that. You know, that's some good loot.
I knew I'd find you.
I can't believe that didn't even hit. I mean, I can, but, like, come on now. Okay. Daedra Heart, gold. Hey, Dottie! You said she's still going. We are Skyrim gaming here. How you doing, Dottie? You said poor Serana just wanted to go home and wound up getting dragged all over Skyrim by a criminal. This is true. I never really thought about it that way, but I mean, no one said she had to fight. She's fighting by her own choice, like, and she kills my companions quite often, so, like, she's choosing the violence. I'm not choosing it for her. Remorseless killer in-game. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. You said it's rough on performance, but incredible game. You said Ree is pretty and was great until it wasn't. And you said you have never had a problem with iron arrows and you make them all the time. That's good, Wolf. I don't know what caused it with mine, but based on the thread I saw, because it was like someone said like they kept, hold up, it was the same issue. I don't know if it was, I think it was going to jail, or they were going to like a quest. There was a quest where their pockets were emptied and they kept saying like it just keeps glitching every single time I start it. And then the person in the thread was like, hey, try dropping your arrows before you do it. And a lot of people said, hey, this problem helped solve my issue too, and it solved mine, so I was like, oh. But, again, I guess it just depends on what you're doing and the certain triggers that need to be there. Maybe it's like an iron arrow and you're holding an iron ingot as well. Like, you know, it could be really specific and random. You never know how it was coded. Do I have that? I think I have that one too. I do, but I don't want to sell that book. Raise zombie. I have no reason to do that. Apothecary satchel. Moon sugar and wheat.
Or you might bring
have
the
a good
whole
night.
fort down.
Good to see you later, Panda. Have a good one. Good night, good night. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I'll see you around. And Anchorage, thank you for lurking. Get some rest. Get some rest. So you should know that you played the original Oblivion to death of 2 PS3s, so you expected remaster to be equal in all aspects. No, I get it. Like, you had high hopes for the remaster, because the whole point is to remaster it, not butcher it or make it, you know, more buggy. So I can see your frustration if you were dealing with some issues here and there, you know? Milady, we have driven the last of the bandits from Fort Snowhawk. Regretfully, the North Tower suffered some major damage in the final assault, but repairs are already underway. As you predicted, the fort should be an ideal site for our experiments. Much of it is ruined, of course, but its close proximity to the northern road should ensure us a steady supply of test subjects. We hope to have some preliminary results in the next few weeks. To Milady. Alright, good to know. Good to know. Minor healing. The Wisp Mother. Okay, let me see. Arcane Enchanter. I don't know if I have anything to disenchant, I'm just kind of curious. What? Hell yeah. Alright. I did not know I had anything that I could disenchant, so that's good to see. Quick save, are we good? We are. Lavender. The Bear of Markarth. Gold! Gold and garlic. We're gonna leave the garlic. I don't want Serana to be triggered, you know? The garlic scent emanating from my pocket. Potion of Magicka. Black mage robes. Wine. I wish there was more pink in this game. I guess I could do that with mods, yeah? I know you guys are gonna say, just mod it! But I would like to have, like, a pink outfit. That would be really cute. But there's barely any pink. I don't know if I've seen anything that's pink in this game. Okay, I see, like, berries and things as such, but I don't know. Am I going the wrong way? Not the wrong way. I feel like I've been here before. And this is the way I need to go. Wait, because there are multiple... Yeah, candlelight. I've definitely been here. Let me see if this whole area is not clear, because there are multiple sections. You have, like, the prison. I think this is, like, the main zone. Let me just breeze through here really quick, make sure. Okay, there's a door that way. And that just overlooks this. That leads to Skyrim. This is where I... Oh, I already searched that for sure. Unlock the door. Ooh, hello. Hi, gamer. Ooh, he dodged it. How did that not work? Wait, my health is actually kind of low. Let me be careful here. Let me use some potions of magicka. Let's use extra. No, actually, we don't need extra. We just need magicka. Plentiful. Wrong. Well, this dude's already dead. Damn here. I'm over here trying to paralyze him. I'm like, okay, let me get my magicka up. Let me do this. Let me do that. Okay. Staff of fireballs. Those are good to sell. Get a good little chunk of moolah. Nice little chunk of money. Uncommon taste. Basket. Chest. Flawed Varla stone. Necklace from minor alchemy. Maybe that's something I can break down too. Like, are these different bones? Let me see. Am I caught up? You said later, I'll get out of here. Good night, Doc. Get some rest, gamer. Good night, good night. I'll see you when I see you. Okay, and thanks for your guidance on the mission earlier. Or the quest, I should say. This is not Fallout. This is Skyrim. You said, wait, you're on a controller this whole time? Yeah! Do you think it's weird to Skyrim game on a controller? Yeah, I'm using an Xbox controller. I am a PlayStation girly. I always say that, but I do find that the the Xbox controllers work better with my PC, you know, because of Microsoft and all that. Had a bit more trouble with my DualSense, at least working with my PC, but with PlayStation it works perfectly. Disenchant? Nope. I guess not. Okay, so let's go out that way, because we're already open. Oh, wait. This leads to Skyrim too? No, actually it doesn't. Oh, it does! This is the entrance. Okay, cool. This works. You said you wish there was an easier way than a Jenga pile mod to enable keyboard and controller in Skyrim? Oh, you want both to just switch whenever you want?
Where'd you come from?
I'm curious as to which points you would want mouse and keyboard and what points you would want controller. Jump! Damn, they didn't even have a moment. Jumped! Good job, squad. Good job, team. I don't know where Saran is, but good job to you too, if you helped out. Good job. Did I search these? Oh, these are the gamers when they were in line. And then I was like, who the hell are y'all? Then he just attacked me on sight. Like, what's wrong with people? That is not normal. You guys will call me evil, but I approached a dude to see why he had a line of skeletons following him. And he immediately started attacking me for looking at him. Like, tried to kill me. You know, so I kill with no remorse. Hey Justin, you said you remember me? Me? Do I remember you? Do you remember me, Justin? That's the question. Welcome back, gamer. So you can have 8 hotkeys from keyboard instead of just 2 from controller. You did find a mod, but it wanted a bunch of extras, including some DLLs. So you weren't feeling that? You weren't down for it? He said, you feel like a mouse and keyboard is the optimal choice, so a controller is respectable? No, I feel it. I actually feel like, at least, I think, for me, it's better playing on controller. I do like using mouse and keyboard, but I feel like it's better in the way that it's more cozy. Like, I don't have to be, like arms on the desk, you know? Like, I'm just kind of, like, leaning back, chilling with my controller. Because, for me, Skyrim is a lot more cozy and relaxed, and then, some other games that I play with mouse and keyboard, you know? Usually when I use M and K, it's like I gotta lock in. Not always. Do you get what I mean, though? Trip used to be like controller better too. I'm with you. Yeah, yeah, definitely. I see the vision with controller. There's nothing wrong with M and K. Don't get me wrong. But usually when I'm using M and K, it's like the games I play are a bit more. I don't know. I guess it just depends on the game, but you get what I mean. Soul games are very sweaty, and I use controller. But again, those are Souls games. Different story, different genre. Petty Soul Gem, Potion of the Night. We do not need those. Potion of Magica, Coin Purse. Those I will take. Excuse me, gamers. You're in the way. I guess I'll just go around. I already searched that body. Coin Purse. Okay, quick save. Got all the loot. At least in that zone. Yes. Not me. Belrin got caught up in the shout. That's kind of funny. Goodbye. Goodbye. Why do I have that out? Death Bell, Conjure Flame, Atronach. I'm pretty sure I have that. I'm like 99.9% sure I have that, but let's just see. Yes, I do. We already know it. Hey DK, what you up to, gamer? Welcome in. Justin, you said, how was your Christmas and New Year's? It was great. How was yours? The holidays were fantastic. You know, it's kind of funny. I saw this post and someone was saying how once the holiday season is over, you know, like, you know, we enter January, and oftentimes the weather gets more severe because we're getting deeper into winter, right? So it's getting colder, there are more blizzards and whatnot, and then all the whimsy and fun goes away. It's like now we don't have like Christmas lights, we don't have, you know, all the fun stuff that comes with the winter season is gone. I kind of found that interesting. I mean, it's not like super interesting, but it's like, it's a fascinating observation because it's like, it's true. It's like now, and then also there's a level of expectations with the new year. I like that, actually. I do like the new year, clean slate. I mean, if you want to view it that way. I know some people are just like, it's just this another day, you know, and I get that too. But I think if anyone's trying to like improve things or like say like, hey, what can I do in this next year, whatever it might be, I think it's a nice fresh start in a way. So I love that about the new year, but it is kind of true because then it's like now you have expectations on you, like, okay, this year I'm gonna do this or that, and then you lock in and then the fun is gone, and it's just kind of like, you know, productivity season, which I kind of don't mind. But in terms of like the weather getting worse and then like the whimsy being gone, that is kind of rough. So you have to make your own whimsy, you know, you have to make your own. Lightning rune? I think I have that. DK said, thanks, Sonia. Now I'm depressed. I am so sorry. I just thought it was a fascinating observation, you know, because I'm like, it is true. Now it gets colder. Now there are goals. Now everyone's going back to work. Whimsy's gone. But it's like during the nice kind of gentle part of winter, depending on where you're out, and depending on where you're at, and depending on what the weather's like that year, of course. It could be bad. Why did I just pick up a skull, and why was that the final straw that broke the camel's back? Okay, I'm gonna have to give some of my stuff to Belrin.
May the gods what? Do I get to keep it?
Yes.
Just kidding.
Dottie, you said, have you built a house yet? I have not. I have not built a home. I'm just out in these streets, killing enemies, and stealing loot. But no, I have not yet. See, I think I picked up some heavy apparel. Did I pick up some Nordic armor? I did. That's always gonna make my carry weight a lot higher. Okay. Well, I'll hold on to that. The armor. Whoa, I'm surprised he put that on. Oh no. Okay, he doesn't look nice in that, but I guess he really likes the glass armor look. What the heck? I was not expecting him to put all of that on, but okay. The moment we get back to our home in Whiterun.
Let's go.
I'm gonna have to make him switch that outfit, because I like when he wears the flower crown. Forget the shield, you know? Forget the shield. Okay, nothing. I was wondering if I picked up anything else. I know I just checked a moment ago, but I'm like, maybe I picked up something else. Tripping over bones. He said, yes, you remembered. He said, ideal with controller than just let loose with one hand to hit a keyboard key. No, I get what you mean. Just kind of like, okay, if you need to do whatever hotkey. Yeah, he said, mine is good. Your birthday's coming up soon. Nice, gamer. Justin, are you gonna do anything special for it, or are you gonna have a chill birthday? Because I know everyone has their preferences with how they like to celebrate. Some people are more low-key about it. Other people like to have like a whole party and everything. What are you feeling? It's so funny. I feel like when I was younger, birthday parties were like a lot more of a big deal. I don't know if that was the same with you guys, like when you were kids, or like teens and tweens. Maybe not so much teens. Like tweens more so. I don't think in high school I was like, oh, I need a birthday party. It'd be more so like going out for dinner or whatever we did. But yeah, I love the birthday party when I was a kid. I'm like, I need my birthday celebrated. You said to a disco? I mean, I don't think I've been to a disco in particular. I've been to the club, yeah. What about you, Dottie? Let me see. You said fair enough. The flipped mouse buttons is annoying. Oh, I bet. I bet that's annoying, Trippy. I wouldn't want my controls inverted. Okay. I think we're pretty much caught up. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let me collect this gold. Oh, trap. Trap. I don't want Belrind to step into the— oh, there's another one. My feet are just so light, you know? Just so dainty and little. I don't set off the traps. Bending, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Gamer. Thank you, thank you. So did I clear out this area? It says to Skyrim. Down here? Oh. I was like, that's so weird when I like look down there, it says to Skyrim, but that's not to Skyrim. You get the gist. Fort Snowhawk. We went to the prison. I don't know, I feel bad not clearing this out. I don't feel terrible. He said you went to one, yeah, they might have died by now. I mean, I'm sure there's gotta be like at least more than one or two in the entire world. But yeah, I can't say I've been to a disco in particular. I know those were more a thing back in the day, but like if there was like a super popular disco by me, I'd be like, hell yeah, let me check it out, you know? DK, you said, do you ever plan on going back to Japan? Yes, I do. I don't have like any like set in stone written out plans or anything where anything's confirmed. But definitely with like the direction I'm moving with things, yeah, in the future I definitely plan on going back to DK. I'm not sure if I would be going back to like live there for like long periods of time. But for work, if I need to spend some time out there or whatever, like, yeah, I would definitely be down to do that, and something I actually expect to do. But yeah, DK, do you have any travel plans in the future? You said found two other you said mouse and keyboard controller mods that don't want a DLL to semi-patch the OS. We'll report in the future if they work as advertised. You're like, we'll report back. Let us know, gamer. I know me personally, I'm not gonna mess with that stuff just because I'm like, okay, I'm okay with controller as is. It'd be nice having more hotkeys, but I'm not too concerned about it. But I'm sure someone in here would appreciate it, knowing if it works. Okay, so I went to the prison. I guess I didn't clear this out yet. I'm just gonna like do a quick run through. Oh wait, can't I use Aura Whisper? Let's use Aura Whisper. See if we get anything. I don't know how far it goes in terms of like the range. But let's just go kind of to central spot. Okay, that's my gamer. Oh, that's him. Saran is there too. So it doesn't appear that anyone is here. I didn't go this way though, so maybe this will lead to like another area? Does that lead somewhere? Like, I don't know. I came out of there. This is the prison. It's kind of annoying. Not like that annoying, but I don't like when the area isn't cleared. I can't find why. Alex B, thank you for the follow. Thank you for your support, gamer. I appreciate it. Let me go around here. Let's go this way. I don't know. Hey Buzzer said, glad to see you're doing a first playthrough of this classic. Hell yeah. It has been so much fun. As of now, let me show you. We have about 182 hours. Small live or small live maybe. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. As of now, we have 182 hours in it, so we're not like brand new, like noob status with it. I just went in the same area, didn't I? I just exited a different way. Why is this place not clear? I gotta keep looking. Anyways, yeah, so it's been a great first playthrough. We're playing vanilla, so no mods or anything. Man, just straight up Skyrim gaming, and it has been great. I love the lore. There's so much to the story, so many decisions to make. You know, so many options in terms of how you want to play, whether like a mage or an archer, or if you want heavy armor or light armor or sneaky. It really is a goated game, and I totally understand why people are playing it in the great year of 2026. Let me go back to the prison because I think it might be over here. Let me see. He said, what do you notice? I know, DK. I'm like, tonight I can, just a little bit, because I'm like, I don't have to be up super early. So yeah, it works out. DK said, no! He said, don't look, don't look! I'll keep my eyes closed. I said, let me see. You said, pretty sure you recall having both work in Oblivion remastered. So you said, with all the small patches showing up in Skyrim, it's really annoying not having that ability patched in. Yeah. I guess it just depends on, you know, what you're trying to do with the game. Excuse me, Belrin. Get out of my way. Why is this not cleared? I'm gonna just keep asking this. So you guys are gonna be like, I don't know why it's not cleared, but I'm just not looking for an answer. I'm just thinking out loud here. So what is actually going on? Robes of recharging? How much are those worth? 80? Huh. We're not that desperate for coin. Did I go down here? I think I went down here. This brought me to the entrance. Was I supposed to search that body? Wait, I think... Excuse me. Belrind? Belrind? Oh, there we go. I can just go that way. And Serana's gonna be blocking the top of the path. I already went there. This is so odd. DK, cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Let me see. Let me see a predefined mold. He said it's a big part of the appeal for many of us. Right! Exactly. You can just do whatever the heck you want to do. Focus on whatever category you like. He said a solid RPG that you can properly dive into is usually a good time. He said taking your time with it is essential. 100%. I'm trying not to like breeze through the story too fast. I definitely fast travel. I'm not against fast traveling, but it depends on why I'm fast traveling and what I'm trying to do. Like sometimes if I'm just like what was I doing? Like some of the Thieves Guild quests, I just needed to go to certain towns like Markarth, Solitude, Whiterun, wherever, and then like do a mission like a fishing job or a numbers job, and then go back to like the Thieves Guild. Like those times I would like fast travel back to the Thieves Guild, but to get to the like cities, like the major cities, I would like fast travel to nearby areas just to like travel to them so I could say, oh, I traveled there on my own. I think I'm gonna worry about that later, because I don't want to keep looking through there. You said we'll respawn, need stuff to loot after all. Some have undiscovered quests attached. No, I'm aware of that. Rakavar, I know. But usually I can clear it even before I do the quest, if there is a quest attached to it. And it'll be like, oh, you had to go to so-and-so and then kill this person or find this item. And then you go and then the item will spawn. But even prior to that, it'll say it's cleared, at least. And that's why I'm like, why isn't it cleared? Crypto said, nice Warhammer, thank you. It is my pride and joy. Why am I leaving Shadowmere? Hold up, I'm like, why am I on foot right now? Like, I have a whole noble steed hanging out with us, and I am choosing to walk by foot and leave him. The Apprentice Stone. don't know, I feel like I should save before I do this. I'm like, what does this do? What does this do? Oh. Those under the sign of the apprentice recover magicka faster, but are more susceptible to magicka damage. You may only have one sign blessing at a time. No. I don't want it. He said, has anyone set their ringtone to Nernroot? Do you have the Nernroot sound as your phone's ringtone? That is actually such a clever one. Said you enjoy the world too, in RPG you try to avoid fast traveling. Right! I get it, because you know, you don't want to like... It's like that's like a good chunk of the beauty of the game, just traveling around seeing what's there, you know? That's not my horse. Shadowmere! Shadowmere! Is that you over there, Shadowmere? I think you look little because you're far away. What does that sound? I think that's Shadowmere? Is that the entrance? Let me see. Is that you, little one? Or is that like a rabbit? Or oh, that's a rabbit. That is not my horse. But yeah, what was I saying? You said Wombo? What is Wombo? Wombo? What does it mean if you put your phone in Wombo mode? So you hate perks that make you more vulnerable to extra damage? It's like, no thank you! I will not be using that perk. That is not a benefit, gamer. Like, I get it, there's like, you know, pros and cons, but I feel like being more susceptible to magicka damage is not something I'm interested in for faster regen. It said you hate carry capacity? Like you're supposed to explore and loot, and do not make it a debuff because you explore and loot. Right! Right! But at the same time, I do kind of enjoy the carrying capacity. I've had many times, especially when I was younger, I feel like I was a lot more impatient. Not a lot more, but like naturally as a kid it's more like, damn, my carry weight is full. But now it's like, okay, now it's proper inventory management, you know? I kind of like the organization of like, alright, let me stop at my home and drop off these items. Oh, this is a pair. I'm like, where is my weapon? Alright, there we go. I was looking for this. Let's steal some souls. Hey, that works too. I don't know who this... Is that what's his name using the... Are you using your staff of fireballs? Yep. He's using the staff of fireballs. Hold up. What was I saying about inventory management? I just kind of enjoy like, okay, let me drop this off at my home, put it in the different chests, sell those items later. Alright, it kind of makes it nice and neat and tidy, you know? But I totally get what you mean in terms of like it can be frustrating. But I feel like if you could just snatch whatever and hold it forever, that would be like a lot, you know? He says, is this the female Sauron? You know, you're the second gamer tonight, Crypto, to mention that my character looks like Sauron. And so they also said, they said if Sauron was a furry, because I'm a cat. But I think my character looks epic. But Sauron looks pretty darn cool too. So hell yeah. I'll take it. He said, sits in tutorial cave letting bears smack you to level up armor? White rabbit, hey gamer. See? Right from the beginning. And maxing out those stats right at the beginning. He said Wombo? Oh, I know it! No, I know the... Well, you talk about Wombo. I thought it was Wumbo mode. Where it was like the mild ones, and then the W, he was like, oh, that means Wumbo, or whatever. And then they had to switch it to W mode to turn it into Wumbo mode. The Bone Crown Kitty. Exactly. Look at us go. Look at us go. I'm really happy with this look. He said it's 3:30, you don't know, man? But no, you should know. You should know, DK. I'm like, I don't think it was Wombo. It was like, he was like, you have Wumbo. That's how Patrick said it, I think. And he did like Wumbo with his hands. I don't know. Maybe it was Wombo. But how do you even put your phone in Wombo or Wumbo mode? That doesn't make any damn sense, DK. What do you mean? Oh, man. Let me scroll up. I think we're caught up. Yeah. Alright, yeah, we're good. You said Oblivion Sigil Stones have one possible effect of a pretty huge feather buff. You really need it, I guess? Or in the past you needed it because Oblivion arrows have weight. Interesting. Yeah, especially if you have an archery build going on. That would definitely add up. I'm glad that they don't weigh anything in Skyrim. Shadowmere, you doing okay? You doing well? So the Centurion power core might work? Wait, for what? So come on, Sonia. I Wombo, you Wombo. So it's Wombo, it's not Wumbo? Are you actually telling me it's Wombo right now and not Wumbo? Now I'm upset. I thought it was Wumbo. Why are you moving so slowly, Shadowmere? Oh, you're going against the current. I think that's why. Come on. Come on. There we go. I feel like he was swimming very slowly. White Rabbit said, I thought it was Wumbo. I thought so too. Listen, you gamers have the internet at your fingertips right now. Let me know if it was Wombo or Wumbo. Because I'm pretty sure it was Wumbo mode. And he said, you know, everyone says it, but Witcher 3 had such an excellent open world, and the story and quests are also so well written. You are not the first to mention that in the community buzzer. I know someone else, I think it was just, not yesterday, it was either Monday or Sunday, it was sometime this week, but someone was saying how great The Witcher 3 is, and then other gamers were saying how maybe the first and second Witcher games aren't worth playing, and that you actually don't have to play the first or second ones to enjoy the third. But long story short, they're just saying that Witcher 3 is really good, and I'm quite curious about it now. Yeah, Wombology, exactly. It wouldn't be Wombology, it was Wombology. Thank you, White Rabbit. These are questions that need answers, things that need confirmation, okay? Wombology. Trippy's like, just play 3. Skip the rest, just go with 3. You would say it's another classic RPG, you've only played 3 and you properly enjoyed it. Nice! See, that's good to hear, because I'm like, I personally would not want to go through something that's kind of like, not to say that others are a waste of time, I definitely don't want to be disrespectful to the title, especially because I haven't even played it, I don't know much about it, but just from what others are saying, maybe 1 and 2 aren't really worth the time, where it's like 3 is like the iconic one. Hikari said it's Wumbo, alright, we're studying Wombology. I said it's 3rd grade SpongeBob. So you can always watch a summary video of 1 and 2, right, and then you get the gist. And even then, people were even saying like, you don't even need to do that, just hop on in, you know, to 3. Let me see. Setting it back to M for Mini? No, keep it on W mode, DK. Keep it on W. So if arrows had weight in Skyrim, your character would be the center of a black hole. Just sinking into the middle of the earth, just literally... literally a black hole. He said, have you tried setting it to Wumbo? I can't say I have. DK has set it to Wumbo mode. They set their phone to Wumbo mode. What am I doing? I'm supposed to be robbing someone? Or killing someone? Wait, let's check it out. Make changes. Oh, it's the ledger? That song? Boring! Boring! See, I was over here thinking I had to, you know, razzle some people up. Kill a few gamers, you know, but I guess not. You said Team Yen, that is all? Wait, Team Yen? Like Japanese currency? Yen? W Roach? Where is there a Roach? Are you calling me a Roach, DK? Do you just call me a Roach? Alright, we need to return to Delvin. That was the easiest numbers job ever. Yennefer? Wait, Yennefer? Oh, you're pronouncing the J's like Yennefer? Said we never call you a Roach to your face. Yes, only behind my back. Only behind my back. So yeah, gamer, you're a Roach, but we would never tell you that to your face, just so you know. Only out of earshot where you don't know what we're saying. Said you need to play Witcher 3? I guess so I can know about this Yennefer and this Roach. Roach is Geralt's horse. Oh! Imagine naming your horse Roach. I would be pissed off if I was their horse. Like, damn. I'm over here hauling you everywhere and you're gonna call me Roach? I would not be happy about that. But again, I don't know what it's like to be a horse. Maybe the horse was honored to be called Roach. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see what's over here. So can you feel that peer pressure pressing down on your head? Oh, absolutely. The Witcher 3 pressure. I feel it. I feel it greatly. You said her name is... Oh, it's literally Yennefer. Oh! Team Yen. Okay, Team Yen, short for Yennefer. Okay, it's all making sense to me now. I was like, what are we talking about?
I'm hearing good things about the guild.
Yeah, the guild is fine. Stop looking at me. I have something to steal. This is how the Thieves Guild operates. This is how the guild operates, okay? This is how we get things done around here. So I must return to Delvin. He's like, got another job for you. Another job. A fishing job. Alright, yeah, usually I just fast travel back to the Thieves Guild. Because that would be quite the trip if I went all the way back. Said Razzle, no, we must be peaceful and pacifist in someone else's home. Slowly slides on spiked gloves. So no, violence. Okay? The good old razzmatazz. Hello. Good to see you too. And you said, I'll gift it to you. Oh, DK, that's so kind of you, gamer. Said you let me know. I'll definitely let you know, DK. That's too kind of you. So generous of you to even offer that, DK. I gotta figure it out. I don't know 100% what I'll be gaming on next. You know, I don't know if... Because a lot of gamers wanted Red Dead Redemption 2. I thought that would be a fun one as well. But then, like, more similar to Skyrim, I feel a lot of people seemed quite hype about potentially watching a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. And I haven't played that, so it would be a first playthrough. Hey, Delvin.
So, what can I do for you today?
I've completed the numbers job.
And here's the spoils.
Thank you.
Plenty more where this came from.
Alright. 500 gold. Let me quick save.
This guild needs the coin.
He's so rude
Walking
when I
away
don't want a
without
job.
taking work is not going to make you popular around
I'm
here.
not trying to be popular around here, alright? Let me quick save. Okay?
So, you're...
I need a job in
Got
Solitude.
lots of jobs available.
Yes.
Bloody good timing. Just got some more clients.
Perfect. Do you have any fishing jobs?
I've got a Mark who's just got an item from a relative outside of Skyrim.
Okay.
I probably should have been quieter about it. You in?
Yes. I'll get it done.
Finally. Someone with backbone. Here you go.
Backbone. Markarth. Okay, wait. I am going to load because I do want one in Solitude. Because I feel like I could do these all day. You know, it's not like I had to stop doing them after, you know, but I do want Solitude first.
This
Fishing.
brilliant soul decided to pick a fight with a fellow guildmate.
Ooh.
Time for them to pay the piper.
Pay the piper.
You help that?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, this is what you need to know.
Thank you. It's time for him to pay the piper. Raven Rock. Damn. Y'all were beefing with people in Raven Rock? You said Witcher 3 2030 playthrough? So Witcher 4 should be out by then too? Yeah? Why does 2030 sound so crazy? It sounds so crazy to me, but like, that is like, we're closer to 2030 than 2020, which is actually insane. I'm like, that's so far away. I'm like, actually, it's not that far away.
Good. My
Okay,
clients,
numbers.
we want to waylay a shipment on the way from this business.
Yes.
Just keep your eyes open.
Oh, wait, I
and your
didn't get it
mouth
yet.
shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details.
Give me the details,
Need some
Delvin.
gold.
Markarth! I keep getting Markarth jobs. So Red Dead Redemption 2 is so good too, and VG3, man, I know! Too many good options. Buzzy said both are excellent choices. I know, it's tough. It's tough, but that's the beauty. We just got time, you know? It'll take time to go through all the titles, but it's like,
Right.
I can
What you
definitely
wanna
do
do?
both. It just depends on when I play them, you know? Bedlam jobs?
I always have bedlam jobs. Just remember to hit them fast and don't let them see you. Feel like going for it?
I'll take it.
Now that's what I like to hear. Off you go.
Okay, the Bedlam job. Let me see how much money Tonelia has. Hey.
Before we get down to business, I've got something I need you to do.
Oh. What do you need?
Well, as you know, the guild's growing and things are looking up around here.
Yeah?
The only thing we're lacking is a reliable way to transport our merchandise across Skyrim.
Okay, how can I help?
I'm not sure if you've noticed, but there are several Khajiit caravans that travel across the realm.
Yes, my
They're
people.
shrewd traders and don't mind getting their hands dirty. I've bartered with their leader, Rasad, on more than one occasion.
Okay, you want me to go talk to Rasad?
Actually, I want you to bring him something. You see, the caravans are notorious for transporting illegal substances.
Oh, I know all about that.
Present
Skooma.
Rasad with this satchel of moon sugar, and I bet my last septim he'll make a deal.
Okay, what have you got for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
3,000 gold, nice.
You'll find Rasad with his caravan group. Just don't do anything stupid when you get there.
I won't. Okay, Tonnelia. Ah! I gotta confront my fellow Khajiit. It's crazy. You said Jason Statham's ancestor. You said if you go by release, Witcher 3 would be after Skyrim, but if you go by what you want to play, do whatever, you'll be here no matter what. Thank you, DK! I appreciate you being so supportive.
Huh?
Seriously, it is so encouraging as a streamer to hear that stuff, so thank you, DK. Oh gosh, Crypto, you said I don't need to know about your septum, madam. Wait, mine? Or hers? I'm confused. Or are you mad I got lots of coin, Crypto? Are you mad that I got these money bags? This isn't even all my capital, okay? Hers? Yeah, she does have 3,000. I did want to know how much she had though, because she had 1,000 the last time I sold to her, but now my speech is increasing and now I can sell stuff for higher prices. You know, the better the speech, the better the prices. And I was like, wait, there were some items that were worth like 2,000, 3,000, and I'm like, okay, I'm not selling that for a max of 1,000. Like, I'm just taking an L if I do that, you know? So, I was like, definitely not. Let's deliver the moon sugar. I guess I would have to find him though, because he wanders around. Let me go to the Whiterun stables. See if he's outside of there, because he might be. He might be. You said septum is money? So you were thinking something else. My brain is not working because I don't know what you're talking about, Crypto. Yeah, septum, like, it's like the gold coin. Like, if you called it, like a coin or coins, it's like, can you spare a septum? Can you spare a coin? So when you said that, I was like, what? My brain is not working. Doesn't Reside usually stay here? Isn't this his place? Should I be waiting? Should I wait an hour? Oh, there he is. Hey.
You approach as if you know us, stranger. Who are you, and what do you want?
You know me? He's totally forgetting me all for the act of this quest. Like, we go back. Anyways, Resad, I bring an offer from the Thieves Guild.
Yes, I've heard the guild is rising back to power. An alliance would be most beneficial to both parties. I will consider the offer, but I'll have to discuss it with the other caravans.
Perhaps this will sweeten the deal? Give satchel of moon sugar.
Ah, moon sugar.
Yeah.
I could smell it on you. I am pleased with this offer, and accept. Take my word to the leaders of your guild, and tell them we look forward to a prosperous and profitable future. If you happen upon any of our caravans in your travels, we'd also be more than willing to pay you a fair sum for any of your stolen goods.
Alright. Well, a satchel of moon sugar has been delivered.
Give my regards to Tonilia. Tell her I'll contact her soon.
Tonilia. Tonilia! Alright, let's go back to Tonilia, but after I do this bedlam job. Is it here? Yeah, 500 gold. Hey, little one! I know you like the rain, so you're doing just fine. I'm gonna be around here. Stealing things. Let me see. You said I'd say you were thinking of something. That's what I was wondering. That's the other thing, because like I know septum piercings. And then I was like, but then it's spelled differently, and then I'm like, well, she doesn't have that? So like, wait, what are we talking about? He said, as a fellow Khajiit, he should offer a discount. Honestly, he should be like, you, my dragonborn Khajiit brethren or sister, here's a discount. He should definitely do that, Ragnar. He said, "You've been so nice and kind and positive since my first hi here. He will always support you. You're very loyal to people who deserve it. You so deserve it." Oh my gosh, DK, now you're hyping me up. Thank you so much. He said, "Please never change your amazing personality." DK, I thank you so much. I don't even know what to say, gamer. Thank you. Much love. That really means a lot to me. I will do my best to remain consistent and not become a negative Nancy gamer. We don't want that. We don't want that. Alright, let me see. Okay, this stuff, I don't know if I grabbed any apparel that... Yes, we don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. I'm actually... Let's see. Creative potions. I don't know if I even want to wear that. The Gauldur amulet. It doesn't weigh anything. That's actually quite nice. I mean, half a unit isn't that bad to begin with, but... You feel me? Do I have any dragon bones? I don't, but I do have ore. And different gems. You said you were thinking septic tank or tank. Oh! Okay. Okay, I'm still confused. Because were you talking about Tonelia? I'm like, wait. I'm like, it probably just went over my head. I just don't get your reference. But they are in like a sewer, that is for sure. Emerald, Ebony Claw, Amethyst Garnet Ruby. Loki, I have a lot of gemstones. I have quite a few. I can't drop that yet. Let me see. The Runed Lexicon. Alright, I'm gonna put the Ivory Claw in here because I'm pretty sure I don't need it anymore. Because I did not do that quest for the longest, and now we got that done. Okay, Belrin, I don't like when you wear that
May the
armor.
gods watch over you. Do I get to keep it?
No.
Ah, just kidding.
You know, low-key, I will take the glass armor from you, but I will store one, just because you like it. One of each. Glass shield too. Actually, you can keep the shield. I don't see why he can't have a shield, you know? But, in terms of other things that he's wearing, I can't have him wearing the other stuff. Let's see. He's wearing all this. Ebony boots. Take that. Glass mace. Nordic carved armor. The Reekling spear and the staff of fireballs. He low-key uses that, so I think I'm gonna let him keep that for now.
Let's go.
You know, he was a little bit chaotic with it last time because he definitely hit me a few times. Wait, wrong. Okay, he likes the armor and helmet, so I'll put that there in case I let him wear what he wants to wear, but right now he has to wear his flower crown. Actually, probably forever, but, you know, I'm just trying to be somewhat nice. Potentially in the future, if he does something good, we will let him do that. That we're gonna have to sell, and then the Nordic carved armor we are going to have to sell. Okay, and then I believe that was it for him. My carry weight is still pretty heavy though, I don't know why. I'll figure it out later. Jared, thank you for the raid! Jared, thank you for the raid. The Jared Bears are coming in hot. How was stream? How was stream? How was stream? Let me give you a shout out, Jared. Hold up, I don't know why I typed that in all caps, but you know what? It works regardless. Y'all, please give Jared a follow if you are not following them. Such a lovely streamer. They play a variety of games. Okay, you're never gonna be bored with what they're playing. Very, very fun streamers, super kind, good vibes, and they play Skyrim as well. They have way more hours in Skyrim than I do. They're like a Skyrim pro, okay? And they use crowd control too. Jerry uses crowd control. Alley Cat, thanks for the 1,000 bits, gamer! What in the world? Alley Cat, thank you so much. Let me make it rain for you in chat, Alley Cat. Thank you so much. W biddies. Thank you. But Jared, are you gaming on Expedition 33 right now? And yes, I did play it. And I beat it. I did not do the DLC yet. Is this your first playthrough of Expedition 33, Jared? Gabby, thanks for making it rain. DK, thanks for making it rain. And thank you again, Alley Cat. I appreciate your generosity. Dubin, you say you didn't have time to copy the raid message, so you made your own? I can see that, Dubin. Welcome in. And hey, Obi Ken Kenobi, welcome in, y'all. And Jarrett, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. And who's chomping up the chat? Gabby girl! Gabby, thanks for chomping up the chat. I appreciate you, Gabby girl. Thank you, thank you. What was I saying? I love that. I love how I was like scrolling through chat and then the horses just popped all up on my screen. I'm like, oh my gosh. Hey, Sour Patch. Hello, hello, Sour Patch Beans. What was I gonna say? Oh, Jared. I was gonna say, y'all follow Jared. Please give them a follow. And also, Jared, I wanted to say, why is my brain not working? Oh, Jared, if you need to raid and run and de-stream, I totally understand if you want to get out of here. So if you need to de-stream, do what you gotta do. Do not feel pressured to chat or anything. I just wanted to let you know that because I know it's late. But yeah, thank you for trusting with your community. And yes, Claire Obscura, I am so glad you're giving it a try. Iconic, iconic game. Like, you can see why I got Game of the Year, right? Like, you can see that. I'm sure you can. I need a steel ingot for this. And you said you got the swimsuit for Verso! Sour Patch Beads, thank you for the follow, gamer. I appreciate it.
Trust you're not planning any
I
trouble.
know that the swimsuit for Verso, you got that from the Gestrel games, right? You had to beat one of the Gestrel mini games, I think, to get the Verso one? I believe. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm like, I think so. Do I have a steel ingot? Oh, I do, good. See, this is what I get in a good way for being organized. I'm actually quite happy with this. Let me grab 5 of these for now, if I can keep upgrading it, you know? Said Mael's the GOAT. Is Mael your favorite, DK? He said doing a race, yeah. The Gestrel games are fun, you know? I think it's a nice little change of pace from like the usual gameplay, like little mini games. Alright, we're going to, Alley Cat, thank you for the 6 months! Thank you so much for subbing 6 months in advance as well, gamer. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for locking in with us. Let me send some more rain in the chat. I appreciate it very much, Alley Cat. Thank you, gamer. Let me craft this. Alright. It only requires... Why can't I improve this? I lack the skill required to improve this? This is not even that crazy of an item. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm weak. He said Lune is your favorite of all time. Yes! He said, but you've been forced to play with CL and now you're locked in with her. JR, I, like, definitely with you, like, same. Lune is my favorite. Definitely my favorite. But CL is quite strong. You say you've been forced to play with CL and now you're locked in with her. Once you start trying, like, her skills, like, she's a demon, like, with the damage output. Like, she can definitely get some really, really strong, attacks in. For sure, for sure. Yeah, no, they're all amazing, but definitely Lune's my girl, too. Jer. See, great minds think alike. Great minds think alike. I said she didn't make sense to you at first. It's exactly. Now that you get the power with the cards, I did not understand that each card was different. Like, if you use, like, a moon card thing, then you got the sun cards, and then you could like save up the sun cards, and then oh, you have 9 sun cards and use them all on one attack to like make them more powerful. I didn't get that either for the longest. I figured that on like the last, like the final quarter of my playthrough. I was like, oh, so that's how it works. All right. But I'm glad you figured it out. How are you far into the game yet, Jara? You said it was like too much. Exactly. Too much math, and then once you get it going, it's like, okay, I got it. You said you only just figured out Lune's stains. See, okay, I gotta say, the stains, I feel like for me, I was locked in with those from the beginning. Like, the stains, I understood. I didn't understand the white stains. Those are like, you know, they can be used as anything, you know what I mean? They're like a, kind of like a wild card, like you can choose the power of it. Like, if there's a power that's like, oh, you need 2 green leaf stains, then, and you only have 1 green, but then 1 white one, then it's like, oh, the white one will count as a green if you want to use that attack. So that, I understood quite early on, but, yeah, CLs, I was like, no way. She said, you're in Act 2, about to go back to the first area and obliterate some of the stronger areas? Absolutely! Because now that you got the strength, might as well. Might as well cause a ruckus out there. You said fortify smithing potions help a lot. Also, fortify smithing enchants on a dedicated set of items. I remember talking about the fortify smithing items in chat just on Monday, Rockabar. I remember some of the potions weren't really necessary. They said it's only temporary. I'm like, oh, if it's only temporary, then, you know. Cedar said Alley Cat is trapped here with us. Now, literally, Alley Cat is locked in, trapped with the community. Hello. I have to steal some things. I hope I didn't miss too much. I don't think I did. So Mile ended up becoming your strongest character in that game. You don't even know how that happened. She is really strong. I mean, her, well, actually, I don't want to say too much, because I know Jera hasn't finished it yet, and I don't know when all the attacks are unlocked. But yeah, some of the attacks, they get quite powerful, you know? They get quite powerful. So that was like, what, $200? Or 200 gold worth of goods right there. Let's go in here, see if we can find some more loot. So Gabby learned and now cannot be stopped. She will continue to chomp up the chat. That is for sure, Cedar. She will continue to chomp up the chat. Leaf of Virtue. Let's look here. So it's been so much fun exploring. It is so much fun. Like, and it's such a beautiful world. Like, honestly, I don't want to focus on the negative, because, you know, there are always going to be haters out there, you know, regardless of what you do. But with, Claire Obscure, once it got Game of the Year, I know a lot of people felt some type of way about it, like, winning, like, what was it, 11 categories or whatever? Just they did really, really well. But some people were, like, talking about the graphics. At least what I saw online, it could have been rage bait. But a lot of people were like, oh my gosh, it's just, like, basic, boring graphics. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, I mean, come on. Like, I'm like, it's beautiful. Obviously, to each their own, but... And again, I shouldn't focus on the negative, but when people were saying that, I'm like, were we playing the same game? Like, were you playing on a toaster? Talk about the graphics weren't that great? It's like, what were you playing on? You said it's swept for a reason. Exactly, the music. The music. It is so good. And DK said, should've won more. Honestly? Like, hello? I would not have been mad. I would not have been mad. I killed the gamer that was sitting in here before. That was that guy that wanted me to, like, assassinate someone. I think they were in there. Gold. Okay. Let's see. What did I steal? I think I stole one. Oh yeah, it's 200. Okay, so if I steal, like, 300 more worth of goods. Watch out! The bell rang to move! Before I foozle you out the way! Oh my gosh, am I gonna get in trouble if I do this? Because I might hit a bystander. Then I'll get in trouble. Oh my gosh. Move! Darn it, I have Aura Whisper equipped. There we go. Hey, it worked. It worked though, that's what matters, it worked. We're hidden. We're still hidden, so this is good. Minor stamina. That's good to have. I said for those who come after. For those who come after! As a tear rolls down my cheek. I said, who said the graphics were basic? You said, are they blind? The game looks like it should take up more storage space than it does. It's a gorgeous game for sure, Crypto. It's gorgeous. What I heard, I mean, there was like, I literally heard the term, I quote, they called it quality slop. They said it's quality slop. I'm like, what even is quality slop? Like, I don't even understand what that is, you know, but that's at least, but again, that could be one person, but obviously people are gonna go, their post is gonna be more popular if they're saying something kind of crazy and out of pocket. So I think that's why it's like, you know, it's like the silent majority is gonna say like, it was great, beautiful graphics, all that, but there are gonna be people saying things like, it's quality slop. Like, quality slop? Like, that is the biggest oxymoron. Let's go in here. So you haven't played it yourself, so you avoid weighing in on gameplay and overall awards. Be legit would have been upset if it didn't win music. Right! And you can, I'd say you're definitely, excuse me, I'm congested, gamers. You could definitely be qualified to speak on that, because you've watched so much gameplay of it, Cedar, and like, you heard it. You know, you don't need to play it to know, like, the music is good, you know? You've listened to it through watching on streams and whatnot. So the fact that you can dodge and block in that game sold it for you, it's great. It's great. Absolutely, Crypto. I had a great time playing it. Let me see. What's in this wardrobe? 4 septums. Oop. Perfect. I'm like, that's all we need. Alright, that was worth 580. But while I'm here, you know, I'm not gonna finish snooping before I actually finish. Until we actually get what we need. Search the cupboard. 2 septums. Alright. Look what's in here. More gold. These aren't locked up. Why don't they lock their chests? But there wasn't really much in there, so I kind of get that. There weren't any valuables in there. Open the door. Okay, gold. More gold. There's just gold everywhere here. Sneak increased. Look at us go, you guys. I can't believe our sneak still isn't at 100 at this point. It's not at 100 despite all of this thieving we've done. Why did I go in here if it's already empty? Quick save. Freya. Isn't she the one that... Oh man.
Pickpocket.
Didn't I have like a 90% chance of stealing that? Like, why did I just get caught? I mean, there's still that 10% chance, you know? There's still that 10% chance, but I don't know. Pickpocket increased to 100. Gamers. Let's go. We're a level 100 pickpocket. Fantastic. What can I do with that, actually? Okay. Speech pickpocket. I know there were some pretty cool things. Can pickpocket equipped items. I think that's so silly. It's like someone's fighting you and then you can just take their weapon or whatever they're using. I don't know. Rockavar, you said extra pockets. I think I have that one. I don't know if I maxed it out. I'm pretty sure it was only like a one-time perk. Let me see. Pickpocket. Yeah, we already have that one for sure. By 100. 100 is such a large bonus. Okay. Let's go through here. Well, actually, where am I trying to go? I need to go back to Delvin. And then, well, actually, before I return, I might as well do the heist job. The silver and sapphire circlet from Hag's Cure. You know, I don't mind thieving from anyone. Stealing anything from anyone in Markarth. They deserve to have their items stolen. Okay. And Uriah! Hey gamer! Thank you for the 50 stream streak. I appreciate you. Hi Olive! How are you doing? Are you doing well, baby girl? I see you're kind of out in the sunlight, you know, want to get a little fresh air. You're looking clean. Hooves look nice and healthy and covered in hair, and tail's looking nice and thick and healthy, and the mane is looking nice and sleek and shiny. Alright. Just making sure you're doing well. Alright. Just checking on you. Alright. That's my sweet little angel. Right now we have Shadowmere out because, you know, he's taking a beating.
Wait. I know you.
Shush. Oh yeah. Now let me see. Okay, we're caught up. We're good. Just want to make sure it's caught up. But yeah, no, Shadowmere has definitely been taking a beating. But he can handle it, so like it's less stressful playing with Shadowmere, because it's like, okay, if there's a dragon, I don't have to like run Shadowmere to a safe place and then attack the dragon. Like, I'm just like, okay, go ahead, start throwing hooves, and he just keeps up with me. He's never been killed in battle. I have. He's like outlasts me, so I'm like, you know what? He'll be fine. Hello. I just can't be caught, right? That's literally it. Okay, let's search this strong box. Okay, easy enough. Easy peasy. Okay. Okay, let's see. Gonna go this way. Coin purse. Okay, end table. What do we have here? Biography of Baron Zaya. I know, there are all these names in this game. It's not as confusing as Souls games. They would have like 5 characters in like the first part of the game with M names, and I'm like, what? It's like Moog, and I can't even name another one, but I would always get their names mixed up. But I'm like, Baron Zaya? I'm like, Baron Zaya, I'm like, I don't remember who they are, but I know about Boethia. Minor Stamina, Ultimate Magicka. Minor Stamina. I don't think we need any of that. Oh, Plentiful Healing. That looks like a magic potion. Strength? Yep. I will be taking that. Potion of Strength. I I probably don't need to grab all of those, to be honest. Wait, I'm literally right in front of her. I don't know how she doesn't see me. Okay. But yeah, I have a lot of potions of strength because I'm like, oh, what if I'm looting and I need an extra, you know, bit of carry weight or whatever, but I don't think I need to have like 10 of those on me at once. Because I could just get out of wherever I am by using one or two, and then get on my horse and then fast travel, so. For the longest, I didn't even know, not like it really made like a huge difference in my gameplay, but I did not know you could get on your horse and then fast travel if you were over encumbered. I was like, what? You can fast travel while over encumbered? Because that's like not a thing in Fallout. Because I just referred back to like my other Bethesda gaming experience. I'm like, oh, you don't have a horse to ride on. But now we know. So it's good to know. I think I used that once when I was over encumbered. I went to like my home. Hey Mama Potate! I hope you're doing well, gamer. Welcome in. You said you blame George R.R. Martin for the names in Elden Ring that all start with G, R, or M. Why do you blame him? Why do you blame him? Isn't that the... Excuse me if I'm wrong. Isn't that the Game of Thrones gamer? Like, isn't he the guy that created Game of Thrones, or am I tweaking right now? I'm not sure. He said Shadowmere is not central and can die, unlike his counterpart in Oblivion. However, 10 days later, he will respawn at his location. Yes! He said it dies in a river or lake, he will respawn after 10 days in the Black Pool near the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Yeah! He's definitely... He respawns, which is really cool too, in case anything does happen to him, you know? He said, did anyone else just get a sudden craving for potatoes? Mama Potato is like, hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute! Oh my gosh. You said he wrote the backstory for the world of Elden Ring. Oh! Okay, that makes sense as to why you would blame him then. He's definitely guilty. He's definitely guilty. Cedar says, pay me no mind. No, but I'm happy to have you here, Mama Potate. Has 1600 health. Yeah, absolutely. He has a crap ton of health. Hey Vex.
Steal anything worth talking about?
Yeah, I've completed the job.
And with no strings attached.
Yup.
Not bad. Here, got some coin for you.
Thank you. Bye.
Hey, I still have plenty of work to do here.
Shut up! Why don't you do some work? Sitting around on your butt. Hey Delvin.
You're back.
I've completed that Bedlam job.
If you don't watch it, I may actually start to respect you.
That's
Job
his
well
way of
done.
saying he respects me. Bye.
Find me if you're ever looking for some extra coin.
Thank you for being respectful about that, instead of being like, hey, I got more jobs. Hey, Tonelia.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's back.
I've struck a deal with Resod.
Yeah, good. I'll contact some of my people and have them prepare some shipments right away. Good job. Here, let me give you something for all the legwork.
Ooh, thanks, gamer. Bye.
Until next time.
Alright, that was a nice little... What did we get right there? 1800? Yeah, because we got 500 for the both jobs, and then she gave me 800 right there. 800 up, 1800 up, and then that's not even including all the other jobs we did today. But gamers, it is that time of the night. It is indeed that time. And tonight I actually went an extra hour for you guys. Because usually a gamer streams for 4 hours, but you know, I could do it tonight, so I said, why not? But gamers, thank you so much for coming through. Alright. Hey Alex, you said, when do you normally stream? Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Thursdays. So 4 days a week around 10:30 p.m. Central. I usually start around 11:30 p.m. Central time. I'm in Chicago. So yeah, for about 4 hours. So usually 11 to 3. But then sometimes, like tonight, I go longer. But WStream, thanks for being here, gamers. I hope you guys enjoyed the vibes. Alright, I had a lot of fun tonight. And there were a lot of new faces in here. But a lot of new gamers. Thanks for tuning on in. I appreciate your presence here. So thanks for tuning in. Lots of follows, appreciate those. Lots of gift subs, lots of resubs, and advanced subs. I really appreciate all of that. I really cannot thank you enough for your generosity, gamers. All the bits, I appreciate that too. And yeah, most importantly, Obi-Ken Kenobi, thank you for that follow and thank you for coming through with Jared's raid. Thank you, thank you. Chensi, Sadawi stream, thanks for being here. Blurring, a good time was had. I'm glad. But most importantly, gamers, thank you for your time. Thank you so much for your time. I know you gamers can be in any other stream or just doing anything else. So whether you're here chatting or lurking, I just want you to know I really appreciate it. It goes such a long way. So thank you for that. All right, we are going to raid Caleb. Our boy Calm Caleb is live and alive. So we are going to raid him and show some love. Let me save this so I don't accidentally lose any progress. I think I already saved, but you know, I like to be safe. Okay, here's a little raid message we can send. All right, here's a little raid message. Okay, we can copy paste that. But yeah, I'll see you gamers tomorrow. We're gonna pick up where we left off. I might do a few more Thieves Guild quests tomorrow. I don't know. I'll just see what I'm feeling. But we will pick up right here. All right, so thanks for being here. Be safe, eat well, stay hydrated. I'll see you on the flip side. See you tomorrow. Bye.